Hello, YouTube. It's good to see you all. I should pop up chat, because I forgot. There it is. Okay. How's everybody doing? This, I'll get into what we're doing. So first of all, stream looks pretty. Look at that. That is because Tialdrin is an absolute sweetheart and was just like, hey, you should have a nice overlay. Here you go. So, that's what that looks like. I really like it, so thank you, Tialdrin. I'm also streaming for the first time with a different co-host. This is Opai Suzaku.
Hey, how's it going? You guys can call me Suzaku-X7. There's a different name for that. And yes, I am a fellow streamer on YouTube. I am best known for Shining Force playthroughs. I'm currently, this coming Monday, starting up Shining Force 3 for the very first time. Scenario 1. And I'm super excited for that. And so, yes, if you guys want to check out my content, I don't know if you want me to do a plug-in for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's Suzaku LP is my YouTube name.
I'll grab it. Here it is. I'll throw it in chat real quick, because YouTube gets really upset when anybody else puts a link.
Yeah, so yes, you guys will be seeing a variety of different playthroughs. I have done a lot on the channel, so it's not just Shining Force content.
Oh, yeah.
There's all sorts of different playthroughs, and I do commentary for them. And yeah, so you'll see like emulation games, Switch games,
similar to what we do over here.
Yes, yeah.
I think the last one that I tuned in for, it was a while ago, but it was Final Fantasy 16. I watched some of that, and that was interesting.
Yeah, let me go to the YouTube version so I can see the chat.
All right. Hello, Sinister Designs. Hello, Karamiya. So let's jump into the game here. We're gonna be doing Chinese audio, I guess, because it's a Chinese company, so I think that's the default.
Yeah.
It might have frozen. We'll see.
Oh, it's actually I think it's loading the game right now.
Yeah, for you it is, but for stream for stream it's stuck.
Yeah.
Let me kill it and refresh it on stream here.
Can anybody hear me, by the way, on chat?
Yeah, they can hear you. Let me know if volume is good though, for sure.
Yeah, let me know the volume, because I haven't done any co-host stuff in a very long time. So this will be interesting.
All right, let's see.
But I'm happy to be on here, though. This is my first time ever being on Nihil's streams.
That's true. That totally. Why is this so weird?
Oh, I see. This type of game is like a gacha game, huh?
It is. We're gonna talk about that.
I'm fine with those games. I mean, I'll explain, like, you know, some of them that I play, but I don't play all of them.
I typically don't like them.
Yeah.
For a lot of reasons.
Oh, I know. It's a money-grabbing game. But I've been avoiding gachas for a long time, but the only one I play is Genshin Impact. I've been playing it for like nearly 4 years, and that's the only one that I play. I really don't play Honkai Star Rail all that much. And Zenless Zone Zero I haven't even tried yet.
See, y'all can see this, but this is not what I'm looking at. So I'm really confused. That's not what my screen looks like right now.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let me just start it and... Well... This should be showing at this point. I don't know. Hang on.
What...
If nothing
what software
else,
do you use?
I can do a monitor capture if I have to.
Okay. What software do you use for your capture?
This is Streamlabs.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
what is this? Oh, that's their support center. That's not what I need. Sorry guys, I didn't have time to get this set up beforehand. So, alright, I might just end up doing this in a goofy way. I don't know why it doesn't like this game. Everything I'm doing, it doesn't like capturing that.
I wonder if you start the game, maybe it'll fix it.
Yeah, let's just
log in.
You're right.
Yeah,
you're right. Okay, let me hit start here, and we'll see if this changes like the nature of the window.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what I was worried about. There's a cutscene.
Yeah.
I will try to go quick. Okay, there's dialogue, so it stopped. Good. Yeah, that's not what that looks like. Let me see if I... There we go. Okay, so what I had to do is it has a capture method thing, and it was on automatic. And I had to change that over to Windows 10. And now we've got it.
Okay, cool.
So let me size this properly here. Get it looking correct. Then I will catch up on chat, I promise. Wow. There we go. No, that's not right. There we go. Now we're looking better. Cool.
Alright.
Cool. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick and then we'll get going. I hear good things about SF3. I do as well. Tialdrin's told me it's like the best game ever. Volume sounds good. Excellent.
Alright.
Hey, Tisbor. The gacha aspect really gives me pause, but I'm keeping an open mind here. Yes. So, I didn't get it set up beforehand, but, like, I talked about it on my Discord a little bit. There is just a massive amount of people saying this is, like, the greatest tactics game in recent memory. And really? I'm like, yeah, to me, I'm just like, we've had a lot of really good ones in recent memory. And they're talking, like, years. So I'm like, that's a crazy ambitious statement to make. Especially for a game that runs on iOS and Android. I have been told that there is a gacha section and there's a campaign section. And they cross a little bit, but not too much. And that is part of the appeal, is that if you don't like this, there is a campaign for you and you can stick to that. There's also PvP stuff, but, like, it's gacha, you know? I don't know about that. Dead internet theory? I don't even know what you're saying with that, Captain. I know what that is, but... What's up, Suzuki?
Oh, Captain's here. Captain's on here. I didn't know he was going to be available. What's up, Captain?
He usually joins through chat in some sort of way, but Captain could not co-host tonight because he has some sort of illness he calls family. I don't know. It sounds rough. And, like, obligations and responsibility. Can you believe that?
Yeah. So can I explain what the gacha system is to me? Like, so maybe people, it's just my opinion, obviously.
Hang on. Let's get into it, and then we'll go into that.
Yeah, let's get into the game. Yeah.
For real quick, can you explain what gacha is? Tisbor, it will become apparent immediately. Try to regain consciousness.
Gacha is kind of
we'll explain it here in just a second. Let's do dialogue, and then
we're jumping ahead.
Why do I feel warmth? There was, like, one of those before. Try to move. Okay. Please select your appearance. Oh. Appearance can be changed during your journey.
It reminds me of Bravely Default a little bit.
I could see that. I like the guy a little bit more. You also don't see a guy with a beauty mark very much. That's pretty different.
Yeah.
Okay. Like a trading card game, but characters instead of booster packs. You know, you ain't wrong. Pay to win? I don't know how it couldn't be, but we'll see. Is this me? I can't seem to move at all. Try to wake up. Play more Flame Dragons 2. Well, I finished it. What do you want me to do in Flame Dragons 2?
This looks pretty.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm getting some Octopath Traveler vibes out of this.
That HD 2D?
Yes.
My head hurts. Yeah, Sinister, that's a good way to sum it up. Oh, lame. I agree, but people seem to be saying that this is just fantastic, so I will give it a shot. And also, Tisbor, you voted for this. Who am I? No, I can't recall anything. It's almost time. Don't be anxious. Just wait for a signal. Eternal Life wants English FDK. We'll work on it. Don't worry. It'll just be a while. I have a lot. Tiadrin and I both have a lot going on right now. Get in now. Let go of me. It's not too late to stop what you're doing. I would love to turn that down.
Yeah.
The art style made me vote for it. I can understand that. I'm gonna turn the volume of the game down quite a bit. It also let me pick language at the beginning, and I picked Chinese because it's a Chinese company, so I figured that was like the default, but I don't know. We can change it later if we don't like it. You scoundrels, did you ever consider the consequence of your actions? I'm telling you, you have the wrong guy. Let me out. Sir, we did arrest one more than was listed. Doesn't matter. I would rather arrest extra suspects than miss anyone on the list. Sir, the princess's speech has begun. Good. Perfect timing. Proceed with the plan. Do you guys like me talking over them, or is that too hard to hear? You come with me and blend into the crowd. You can get your fill of blood later. I guess I'm gonna have to if it scrolls. Because I didn't do that. And for the rest of you, clean this place up and come join the frenzy. Chinese dubbing is new. It was pretty good for Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Don't forget to change out of your uniform, lest you be mistaken for an enemy. It's a Chinese company, so I would assume this is the original. Why? Don't kill me. You've betrayed the people of Iria. You'll pay for this. Oh.
He's done for him.
Okay, sounds okay with me reading over them. A big titty woman with white hair here to save me. This is a gotcha game. Oh, what a flimsy door. Who are you? Damn it, I'm too late. Don't just stand there, kill her. I hope you guys are ready for this.
Oh.
Is this tutorial? Yep, defeat all enemies. Okay. Hey, lovely, can you still move? If you're able, help me out. Let's knock him back. Of course. See that guy near the edge? Push him into the water. Already a big, strong muscle lady. 10 out of 10. Yup. Okay. I do know how to SRPG, but I understand. My attack has a longer range, and I can hit any enemy from here. Is our lord gonna be a caster? I guess. He countered not me? That's odd.
Yeah.
Or that was just his attack, maybe? This is it. Use an AoE attack to take them all down with one move.
别愣着了，
I mean, I can tell this is on phones. For sure.
Oh. That was cool.
马马虎虎了。
I am already worried seeing whatever that is. What do you think that's for, Suzaku?
What, the victory?
No, this little 100% thing here. I'm like, is this...
I
Do our units get fatigued and we have to wait time for them to...
don't know.
你不会白白牺牲的，
We'll see.
安息吧。
If it's not, if it wasn't obvious, like I said, a lot of people are saying this is just a fantastic game. I am highly skeptical if that was not, like, blatantly obvious.
I think it, you know, what I think what's going to happen is now you can choose between campaign and gacha. Maybe the campaign is, like, amazing, and you don't have to do the gacha.
I was told that it takes a tiny bit to unlock the campaign. So,
Okay.
I assume not yet, but after a little bit. Your death shan't be in vain. May you rest in peace. Now that you say it, does any
刚才多亏你了，
SRPG have a caster as the main character? Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yeah, that's what it reminded me of Robin.
That might be it. Yeah, there's Mahayan immediately of FE Awakening. Robin's half caster. Yeah. Thanks for the help.
Nina?
I'm Rawajia. I don't know. Rowia? Rowia. Okay, we'll go with that. What about you? I'm Knight Rosalind. And it's
What?
randomized? Knight Jennifer, Joseph. Okay. Strong Antonio. That's funny. I really want to be Strong Antonio. Alright, we're Strong Antonio.
Yeah.
My name is Strong Antonio.
好，我记住了。
That's hilarious.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
那么你为什么会在这里？
Why are you here? Oh, I totally forgot. Radiant Dawn. Yeah, Micaiah. I'm dumb.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Actually, I can't seem to recall.
大姐头，不好了！
You wanna be
民众和
her?
王国军在演讲现场打起来了。
Suzaku, you want to do voice acting? You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Boss, we have a situation. The people are fighting the king's army at the assembly.
听说王国军被金石寨友袭击了。
It seems that the king's army was hit by Lugite explosives. Wave Run City is in chaos.
这是民众能弄到的
How
玩
could
意儿。
ordinary people get their hands on that kind of stuff?
果然一切都是有预谋
So
的。
this was their plan all along.
关心这些干嘛？大姐
Why
头
should we be
再不快
concerned?
走，我们也会被卷
Boss,
进
we'll
去
be
的。
caught in the crossfire if we don't get out now.
对了，
Wait,
这位
who is
是
this?
一个有趣的家伙。
Someone quite interesting.
这两个小家伙适合我一起
These two are
来。
with me,
麦莎
Mitha
和
and
法
Fakel.
你也跟我们一起走吧。
Come with us. Why is this
was a
locked?
lo-
How would we even have unlocked that?
I
Okay.
don't know. Maybe it's because you used the girl, or I don't know.
Oh,
First.
maybe? That would be
I
weird.
don't know.
快跟上！
I don't know. That's the only choice we've made thus far, though, so you might be right.
Yeah.
Keep up. Watch out!
Oh boy, archers.
Oh god! My strong woman! No! Go! Run!
Are you serious?
I don't know. I think they're serious.
Wow.
Don't let her death be in vain. Mihayan, we still feeling that 10 out of 10? You unlock with money, but I haven't even had the chance to pay yet. I don't understand. Boss, I can't believe it. Damn those snakes. Ah! There's nowhere to run now. Enough chatter. Go ahead and take them. Calm down, Mytha. Fako. We must fight our way out or we will perish. Band together and kill those brutes. We will avenge Rowia. Got it. Kill them all.
And a strong Antonio.
0 out of 10. Worst game. Mytha, let me help you. Fakal and I are Watchers. Watcher units counter Destroyer units. Is this our weapon triangle? We can't let the enemies surround us. Fakal, the enemies in the distance are yours. I'll handle the ones nearby. Okay. Each roll has a specific counter. Units deal more damage against countered rolls. The roll counter will be visible during attack confirmation. Select a target to attack. What are you sorry for? Me losing the muscle woman? I wish Okay. I'm still in tutorial, so I need to not try and do things the way I want to do them yet. Damn it, these guys are tough. She looks like a budget weapon triangle to me. We'll see. Mytha, can you deal with the enemies in front of you? Boss. Leave it to me, I'll take them down. Mytha is a defender unit, which means she counters seeker units. Great, you take care of the rear. Can I, like, look at them? View. So what are our stats even? Attack, defense, speed? Build, maybe?
Yeah.
Magic. More magic. I guess that's res.
Yeah, I don't know what the negative 2 is.
I don't know. Okay, I probably don't need to be looking at them that closely. What is this? Oh, that's the weapon. Oh, this is the triangle, okay. So Dart just sucks.
One thing's for sure, I do like the art style.
I do as well. But will that be enough? You're sorry for voting for this? No, you're good! It's probably good for the channel, because this is a very big game right now. So, like, I usually don't play, like, the newest SRPG on the market. And now I've done it twice in 1 week, so... You know. Because we did, Lost Eidolons, the closed beta. And now we're doing this, the day it came out.
It's weird that they say it's an amazing game, even though the game just came out.
People have been doing some tests, and then there's been some sponsorships.
Okay, makes sense.
And you might be thinking to yourself, does that have anything to do with people saying it's the best game ever? I don't know. We'll find out. Skill inspiration. What? We got a new skill out of a chest? Deals 120% damage, knocks the target back by 2 tiles, and inflicts -1 move for a turn. Okay. I can tell you controlling this does not feel good already.
Is this only on iOS?
No. I mean, I'm playing this on Steam.
Okay.
But it plays like it's only on iOS. Like, I don't have I have 1 button. I have left click, and that's it, is what it seems like.
Oh.
You are either with us or against us. People like you will get what you deserve. The -2 is from what seems to be a morale debuff? I thought so. Of course it does. I don't think that's part of the gacha mechanic. I'm not sure. The chest skills and stuff. You're right. We can't go on like this. Fakal, I understand how you feel. I can't pronounce it like they do. But we must leave right now, otherwise... I was waiting for him to say Ruia's name so I could see how you say that, and he may have said it, and I just didn't even register that's what that was. Otherwise, Ruia's sacrifice will be for nothing.
我明白，
I understand.
我们必须活
We
下
must
去。
survive to avenge Ruia's
谁
death.
来给带？
街上越来
It's
越乱
crazy
了，
to just
走吧，城门
she
就在前
shows
面。
up and then she gets killed off.
Yeah, I mean, that was a bold narrative choice. We should hurry. The streets are in chaos. The city gate is just ahead.
Because normally when it comes to these types of games, you have them build, and then Tora's over, and then they'll die.
Yeah.
But she gets killed right away.
Unless
It's like,
they're your
really?
parents.
Yeah.
In a Fire Emblem game, your parents have to die right away. Always. Who's there? You sneaky bastards must belong to the Tyrant King's army. Kill them all! We are... Do not listen to her lies! Alright, men. It's time to prove your loyalty. Kill them! Scum of the King's army, don't you dare take another step! Mihayan said, it sounds like it was pronounced Rawi. I like the sound of that more, so I'm gonna go with that.
Sorry. Yeah.
Maybe you
Maybe
can buy her back. If that's the case, like,
I wonder. Here's the weird thing is about that character. She seemed too important to get killed off that quickly.
I have no idea.
Because she had the design, and it just seems weird. Like she would be just a character that would just die. I feel like she will find a way to somehow live, and
I don't know.
she'll join.
They had an arrow go right through her.
They did, but knowing how these games work, sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, you survived somehow."
That's true. Watch me knock back this explosive barrel. Oi, who placed this barrel here?
看我的！
Oof. The explosive barrel filled with Luxite powder is a common object. Knock back or attack the explosive barrel and it will detonate. Now, try using leg slam to knock back the barrel.
麦莎做到了。
Okay, so move here. And then hit it with the knee.
我生气了。
All right.
Too many explosive barrels.
还要继续努力啦。
I am confused. I'm getting pop-ups all over the place with like skills or rewards. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's shoot that guy in the face. Like, see, it said like counter, and then gave me a green arrow up. What? What? Like, why is that happening? What does this mean?
麦莎的回合。
Alright, we kill that guy.
指挥的不错啊。
Was that leg slam done with her shield? That, I didn't notice, so I'll pay attention now.
I don't know what the 100% means at all.
I assume they'll tell us when it becomes relevant.
Yeah.
She'll come back as a villain with no memory. Alright, I'm locking that in. That's your prediction. If she does, then you get a cookie. Or a hero to save your butt. Could be. The music's good so far. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Another skill. Oh, for Strong Antonio. Oh. Tealdrin and I were just saying that you often don't have a healer as a main character, and now they give us a spellcaster healer?
You're in luck.
How weird. Go back.
我们奉命封锁。
We must seal the area and prevent mobs from exiting the city gate.
可是城里已经是这个样子了
But，the entire city is in chaos.
那些家伙见人就杀。
It's too dangerous to stay here.
放我们出
Please have
城吧。
mercy and let us leave the city.
后退。
Back
很多
off.
兄弟
Many of my
死
men
在
have
伪
died
装
at the
成
hands
平
of
民的
people
人手上，
disguised as civilians.
任何人都不许
No
上
one
场
can leave the city. Come on, take down the tyrant for freedom. Keep going forward. Let them something.
队长，他们来了。
Captain, They're here. Oh, they're here for you, Captain.
为了死去的兄弟，
Come on, for our fallen brothers.
我们要战斗到最后一刻。
We must fight till our last breaths.
弓箭手，
Archers,
准备！
ready. Just gonna mow down all these civilians. Yeah, the optics on that are great.
Oh.
Oh, are we just gonna rewind? Or something? The war that was stirred up maliciously consumed everything, including your life. However, before you lost consciousness, you felt something watching you. You followed the gaze and stared it down in the dark. Then, a sound came from the void. Witnesses to the tragedy, new beacon unlocked. A fated end sprung upon you so suddenly. That is all the world had in store for you, your destiny. Interesting. Your sullen expression in your unyielding eyes. Bravo. Do you dare to resist your destiny? Do you want to reshape the world? I gotta say no, right? Like, no. Interesting. Isn't this a way of resisting destiny? Ah. I've known your wish well. Wake up. Your mission is just beginning. Gave me the Fool card. Ah, my head hurts again. I know, strong Antonio. Mytha, Vakel. This is... There's a cat.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
It was an in-app purchase. You know, I'm not gonna write him too hard until I see it. You know, we'll see how invasive it is. A sea of stars? I was wondering when you were going to wake up.
你要睡到
Okay. Little kitten, was that you talking to me? Also, it's just my own personal thing, but I hate when games offer you clickables that are not choices. If it's not a choice, just keep it going.
Yeah.
How rude you are. It's me who fished you out of the Sea of Chaos.
把你
You saved me. Well, thank you regardless. A sea of stars. A star ocean, if you will. Not played any of those, but... Excuse me. Also, it's weird that the cat is voiced and he's
人家还
not.
要午睡呢。
Spill it already. I intend to nap. What is the Sea of Chaos?
混沌之海是时
The Sea
间
of
与空
Chaos
间
is
的
at the
尽
end of
头。
time and space. It's the meeting place of destinies.
就算我这么告诉你了，你大概也
Although
无
you
法立刻
couldn't
理解吧
possibly understand all of this right away. Okay, why am I here?
这个问题应该
You'd
问
better
你
ask
自己
yourself.
才对，是你的愿望
It's your
让我
wish
在
that led
混
me to
沌之海
find you
里
in the
发
Sea of
现了你。
Chaos.
那么，
Do you still remember
你
your
还
wish?
记得你的
My wish is... Do I get to pick? So no. I'll let you choose, Suzaku. What is your wish?
Change my destiny to reshape the world.
What you think?
Let's try to reshape the world.
All right.
口气不小
Those are big
呢，人
words,
类。
human.
喏，
Look over
看那
there.
里，
Just show me. Don't prompt me like that.
Oh.
What's that? It seems that something is calling to me.
那是信标，
That's a
会
beacon.
引导你
It will
去
guide
实
you to
现你的
realize your
愿望。
wish. Well, how do I get over there?
嗯
Well, well, you accept it all
接
so
受的倒是
quickly.
很快嘛。
I'm in space talking to a cat. What do you want?
你不会
Do you
想
want to run into
就
the
这
sea
么
of
单枪
chaos
匹马
by
冲到后门
yourself?
这儿？算了
Forget
算
it.
了，
I won't
本
fish
喵
you
可不
out
打算再
again.
至少你需要几个能
You'd
够
better
并
find
肩
some
作战的
companions
伙
first.
伴。
Summon.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So this
Yep.
is the gotcha bit.
Here we go.
Okay, so I have to do this one.
I don't know why I got surprised saying summon. I just forgot it was a gacha game for like a second.
What is this? Okay, we got a pikeman. He's common. His art is nice. Like, I like that.
Yeah. Like I said, it's like Bravely Default type art style.
If his name is still Basic Pikeman, I'm going to be upset.
Oh, you got hurt. She's
我
back
坚
again.
信，
Okay.
只要心中充满勇气，无论什么样的困境，都一定能跨过去的。
Legendary, it says
我是麦莎。
legendary in the bottom.
那么未来，
That's so much dialogue to not have translated.
Yeah.
I have no clue what
I-
she said, but I agree.
I'm surprised that this game is not in English.
It's in Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. Those were my only options.
There's a lot of the gacha games I play are in English.
Mhm.
Well, not a lot, but just the ones I play.
Well, China's really, really into that. So,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
so yeah, we got our legendary. I'm assuming all of this is scripted. Got a rare K.A. Fire Conjurer. Common Outlaw Axeman. I love his beard. K.A. Light Conjurer. All right, we got a healer, I guess. The fact that they don't all have names sucks.
Epic.
Crimson Falcon. I don't know if that's a name or not. Rare. Knighted Pikeman. I don't hate the designs, but I'm like, if you don't have them as part of a story, I don't know how much I'm going to care.
Yeah.
K.A. Archer. Every character should start with the name Strong. That would be funny. Or
Yeah.
just some adjective.
Yeah.
Recruited Guard. I like his art a lot. Recruited Assassin.
It's cool.
Okay.
All characters. That might be the first time in a gacha game I've seen where you get all characters. Because mostly in gachas you get weapons and you get characters.
It depends. Like, I've played Fire
Yeah.
Emblem Heroes a little bit, and you only get characters in that.
Okay. I did play a little bit of that too. But not as
And
much.
For people checking this video out that don't know me, I did not like Fire Emblem Heroes. It was fun for, like, the first 6 months, maybe. But the story just kept getting more and more nonsensical. They introduced more and more OCs that I didn't care about. And the game just kind of... They tried to make it deeper and deeper, and it just... I didn't like it.
I played a little bit of Heroes, and I got burnt out at that time because I played a lot of Fire Emblem. I played Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn at the time,
Mhm.
so I was already like playing so much Fire Emblem, so I got burnt out.
I know what you mean. Seems like only the epic and legendary characters have actual names, and the bit underneath is their faction, because Crimson Falcon is a KA scout, whatever that is. I suppose, maybe? Is that Mytha? Yeah, I figured that was scripted.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing?
I feel so dizzy.
哎，
It's
你？
you.
我们不是在城门
At
被
the city gate, didn't we? Yeah, we got game over, but it's fine.
这里该不会是天堂吧？
Don't tell me. Is this heaven? Where is Fako?
作为第一次
Given you're
来
a
说，
newcomer, I'm quite impressed.
天堂的猫咪会
In
说话
heaven, even cats can talk. I prefer to call this place
来称
Elysium.
呼这里。
More
比起这
importantly,
些，
Mytha, the thing is,
前往那个信标所在的
we
地
can
方，
save everyone
就
by
能
going
拯
to
救
the
大家
beacon,
吗？
right?
简
The
单
short
来说
answer
就是
is
这样。
yes.
但这可不是轻松的
It's a
事
bit of a
情。
long
混
shot.
沌
In
之
the
海
sea
里
of
可
chaos,
是
there
有
are
不，
plenty
我
of...
相信你。
It doesn't matter.
只要能拯救大
So long
家，
as there's a
再小
glimmer
的
of
机会
hope,
我
I'll
也
try
要
to
争
save
取。
everyone. I played enough Hades to know that Elysium is in hell.
Oh yeah. This is such a good game, by the way.
We gotta give credit to Muscle Mommy, right? Rawi saved me. I mean, she didn't, because I went to the city gate and then died, but...
那就跳过那些麻烦的说明步骤。
well, let's skip the complicated explanations.
出航了。
Onwards! Trying to justify gacha mechanics in the story always sucks. I don't know that this is the campaign, because I was told it would take a little bit to unlock the campaign. There's like a gacha mode and the campaign, and this is gacha mode. So, campaign will be separate from this, allegedly. What if I want to pick something? Okay, whatever. We'll pick that. What? I hate how much, like, hand-holding there is. Like, just let me look at stuff. The strength to challenge one's destiny lies concealed in the sea of chaos. The sure path to realizing your wish awaits ahead. So persevere, struggle. The fool's journey begins. Clear 03 to unlock event.
Boy. And once you finally get to the tutorials, it finally starts clicking, I guess.
I have no idea. So... Oh, I see. Okay. So that's deployment. This is... the gate of Wave Run City, but it's not quite the same. Yes, it's Wave Run City, and Iria. The place where you failed, in quotes. No, we definitely failed. It's also one of the countless shattered dimension fragments in the Sea of Chaos. Find the lost Wheel of Fortune in this dimension. Perhaps past
Wheel of
failures could be rewritten. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Let's kill these King's army wretches. It looks like the people up ahead are about to fight. Hey, I haven't finished speaking. Never mind. First, drive away these troublemakers. Damn! Also, every time you say Mytha's name, my brain tells me you're trying to say Michael with a lisp. Wouldn't it be like Misha or something? Mitha? I don't know. Don't back down. Avenge our fallen comrades. Captain, they're everywhere. Now, do it! Oh, the Assassin's Guild.
Playing informations.
Seems that there's no chance to retreat.
Oh.
Well, okay then. Something's wrong with these guys. This plot is an existential nightmare. Is this even the same reality we came from? I don't know. Yes, these people, in quotes. You can't do that, Cat. Do you know what year it is? They're gonna come after you. They're different from you. They possess neither life nor soul. They are the phantoms with a strong propensity to attack in the broken dimension. If they set their sights on you... You're from the King's army? Oi, men, get him! Mytha, watch out! am fine. I've only got stabbed 4 times. Shoot! Don't you run away.
我还能坚持。
That took a while for that to start.
Yeah, it's a lot. Try to do something. I think I can heal wounds, but I'm not sure. I believe in you. Oh, it's gotta teach us how heal works. Okay.
谢谢了。
Do I have an AoE heal, or did that target her for me? I'm not sure. My wounds...
Probably still tutorial.
Probably, but that's not a great way to teach me. My wounds have healed. I'm on a train to Michigan and relying on train Wi-Fi. Gonna have to disembark. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, thank you for hanging out, Sinister Designs. I hope you have a safe trip. That sounds ambitious. You'll have to... Well, I don't know. I don't know where you're from, so I don't know how far away that is, but that's far from me. You'll have to tell us about it whenever you can. I'd like to hear about it. These souls recently became people. Maybe? I have no idea what the cat is meaning. Incredible.
The cat has a human form. I don't know. I don't know.
That's probably going to be an event in the future for sure.
Yeah.
Good, let's knock them back. Our strategy at the moment should be... Oh.
Oh, well. Seeker or Breaker, huh?
Seeker. But that is weird that it's going to quiz me. Mytha, the assassins in front are yours. Assassins? Alright, leave them to me.
我生气了。
Not a bad command, human.
麦莎做到了。
Yeah, I remember she's good against these because, like, they have tiny knives and she has a shield. That must be a skill she has that's going off. Negative healing received? Isn't that just damage? Let's see.
Yes.
Yeah, Shield of Convalaria. She possesses block, and her damage taken is decreased by 8%. At the end of the turn, she heals the ally with the lowest HP in battle, restoring 20% of their lost HP. That seems good, right?
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, a little tutorial thing, okay.
Tutorial's kind of a little overwhelming a little bit.
Yeah, it's a lot, but I assume they're trying to do this for people that don't play this genre at all.
Yeah.
Oh, our Falcon has Kanto.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's nifty. So we don't have mana, but our heal's on cooldown. You've already taken care of everything? Where was I? Something called the Wheel of Fortune. That's right. If we find the lost Wheel of Fortune, we can rewrite past failures. Where are you speaking from? I'm in Elysium, of course. I'd rather not venture into such a dangerous place. But I'll still guide you properly. Assassin with Kanto, that's a bit busted. I can guarantee, because they gave it to me in the prologue, it's not going to be busted. I gotta roll, I'm sure, for the busted stuff. Character level limit 3 to 4, that's interesting. Endurance restored, I don't... How weird. So we definitely have a little lightning thing to tell us how much we can play. And I don't love that.
Notice there was no 100% thing like earlier on the characters.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
This is the Sea of Chaos. It seems you still remember how to fight. Before we venture further, let's go back to Elysium. I have a little reward prepared for you.
你来啦！
Oh, okay, I think Mihane's got it. The Wheel of Fortune is your token, undo the past X turn / actions item. Yes! You're right, it's turn wheel. Alright, well, of course we have to have a monthly check-in. You guys know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Refreshes in 3 hours, okay. What is this? or rare currency. Activate.
本要从混沌之海里捞到这些宝贝可不容易。
Alright, there's our
这都
first
是
purchase
成本
ask.
价啦。
Purchase now to get 300 pink star bits. Receive 80 star bits every day for 30 days upon check-in. Backtrack number increases. Receive an additional 9 backtrack activations in every bat. An additional 9! 9 turn wheels in an additional every battle.
Wow.
Is this game really hard or like? Geez. Okay, here we go. Here's where it starts.
Yep.
Okay, we get our weekly free gift. We'll claim the key. So I've heard the keys are what you need for campaign mode.
Okay.
That's a campaign mode thing.
There's another free one.
Yeah, we'll take freebies.
There's another. Oh.
Reach Voyager. Reach player level 10. Can I? Oh, okay, yeah, of course I can. I can mouse wheel. Mouse wheel goes that fast.
Wow.
That's me going real fast on the mouse wheel, but at least I have one more control besides left click. Eternal Life says, go full free to play. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't buy anything to start. Because I want to show you guys the free to play experience. But I do want to look at, like, what...
Yeah.
What is it? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, this is split. I was about to be really impressed. That I was like, I can just change that to real currency? I'm like... They never do that. No. It's a different thing.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
So the biggest I can spend is $100. And this...
It's probably 100 as well, maybe.
Am I spending these on those? Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right. But that's also only first purchase, so you're gonna get less after that.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is the most
you get double
money you've done in a gacha game? What's the most you've done?
I spent 60 on Fire Emblem Heroes when Ike first came out to try and get Ike, and I didn't. And I was like, I get that some people get addicted to this somehow.
Yeah.
But I just feel terrible, and I hate this, and I'm done. And I set my limit at 60 because I was like, I'm excited for this. I want to support Fire Emblem. And that's how much I would put on a new Fire Emblem game. So that's as much as I spent, and I've never spent money on a gacha ever again.
So my experience with gacha is only Genshin Impact. It's the only one I really play.
Mm-hmm.
And when I first played, I was really addicted. Luckily, I didn't spend a lot of money. I just spent a couple just to get the characters I want, and that's really it. But then,
what is a couple
for the past?
If you want to say,
I want to say maybe 100.
Okay.
100, but not like $500 or anything. I didn't go being a whale, which people call it.
Yeah.
So over time, I started becoming a free-to-play player, and there's a lot of free content in Genshin Impact. More than the gachas only happen when you go to the wish list. So, and the game doesn't force you to spend money, which I like, because this feels like a total mobile game. There's just so much, you're overwhelmed by so much rewards.
This is ridiculous. Like,
yeah,
this is a lot of things. Teodrin, hey Teodrin, they have 2 premium currencies? I don't know. We'll see. The other thing I wanted to point out before we move off of this menu is this right here. I can just buy, there is PvP in this, and like I can just outright buy, well, it costs these blue things. How do I get these blue things?
Yeah, there's a lot here.
I don't know how I get those blue things. Maybe, I was about to say I can just straight up buy those, but maybe I can't. What is this? Oh, that's 20 summons. Okay. Yeah. So, I'm not doing this, but how much is this? Oh, okay. So, it's 980 shells. That's what they look like to me.
Yeah.
So, 980 shells is $15.50. The clouds are supposed to be above, so chat disappears behind them. Oh, I thought it was. My bad. Thank you. There we go. And thank you again for making this. People at the beginning were talking about how it looked really nice, and I think it looks really nice.
Yeah.
You refuse to ever spend money on gachas? Yeah, like, let's see, what does Mihain say? I can't meme too much on the store stuff. I've spent an embarrassingly large amount of money on the one that I play. So here's my stance on gachas, as we're looking at the purchase screen. Let's look at that one. So here's my stance on gachas. I don't like them typically, because I do find them to be manipulative, and I mean, it's gambling, is what it is.
It is.
That said, they get a very bad reputation, and I'm proud of, like, Mihain, I'm proud of you for, like, admitting to that. And my thought is, like, you don't need to be, like, ashamed of spending money on a game that you like. If you spent $500 on a gacha game, my question to you is just, did you have $500 of fun? And for me, that answer would never be yes. But I'm not you. You know, did you have $500 of fun with that? If so, then I'm happy for you. But this does, you know, for people to go, this is the best SRPG we've had in years, I'm like, we'll see.
Yeah.
So
my thoughts on gachas is it just depends on what type of game you play. If it's not overwhelming like this is, like where it just shoves it in your face, Genshin Impact does not do that. Like that's the only one that I really played. That's the only one I can really explain, because I haven't played too much of Honkai Star Rail to really know. But Genshin is a game that there is tutorial, but it feels more open world, more story driven, and eventually you'll get to the wishes, but the game doesn't force you to get, oh, you have to get these characters, you got to get them. But what I do is I save wishes during the game as I grind like an actual RPG, and I get the wishes that I want for free. It feels more rewarding when I do it that way instead of spending money. I like that aspect of it. But a lot of other games don't do that because they're not like, even though there's other games like Tower Fantasy that tried, there is Withering Waves, I've tried those games, they just don't have the same impact, no pun intended. Yeah, so I stick with one game, and I stick with that, and I don't want to play overwhelmingly so many of them because, you know. But it just depends if you want to spend money in the game or not. You know, if you really, really want to support the game.
Suzaku, are you seeing this?
Yeah, that's interesting.
This is goofy. What?
Yeah. Where did that come from?
If I click and hold, it does this.
Oh.
I can just.
It's definitely mobile if you can see that on your screen.
Yeah.
Wow.
But if I spend money on games I don't like, can I be ashamed then? I'm not gonna tell you to be ashamed or not to be ashamed. I don't care. I definitely have spent money on games I did not like. You know, there's times I have friends that are like, oh, I just really want to play this, please. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, this is bad.
There's one thing about gacha games that, in certain games you play, if Genshin, you can literally play, and there's so much to do in the game, you forget it's an actual gacha game. Because you're so open to the world, and the game updates for free.
Yeah.
The game doesn't really spend money to say, oh, this new area is coming out, you have to spend $15 for it. It doesn't do that.
People like Genshin and Honkai for a reason, and I get that, but I'm just, I don't know. I've never tried it, but I have a lot of friends that play it. It just doesn't seem for me.
Yeah.
But let's keep going on story here and see where this goes. I like that I can interact with the room. Like, this is cute, but...
Yeah.
The garden outside in this room, it's amazing. No wonder this place is called Elysium, which Captain told me is in hell. Kitty said we were free to use the facilities as we liked. Wow, really? Also, my drink tonight, if y'all are curious, I'm trying this for the first time. It's a C4 energy drink, and it's grape popsicle. Which I thought was fun. Can I mess with the... Okay, I can't. I wanted to mess with the cuckoo clock. So Voyage, as I understand it, is the gacha mode.
Okay.
The thing I wanted to look at... Oh, okay, so these are like all the character values, I guess, the little flame. I wanted to see like what characters were available. Everyone you have ever met or are destined to meet has the opportunity to gather in the Elysium. Who said it? Who said my white-haired waifu that I could buy her back? Whoever said that, you get a cookie. In Elysium, you can collect characters that appeared in Spiral of Destinies. Characters in Elysium and Spiral of Destinies are independent of each other. The characters in Elysium will stay with the team forever once they join. No matter what happens to the characters in Spiral of Destinies, the ones in Elysium will not be affected. So I guess Spiral of Destinies is the campaign. Chapter progression in Elysium is not carried over to the Spiral of Destinies. Some features are unlocked as you progress through the Fool's Journey, which is the gacha. So I've got to play the gacha to unlock things that in the campaign, I guess. I don't know. Easiest way to find out, I guess, is just to press forward. Time-limited resource for starting or continuing the Spiral of Destinies. Once acquired, it expires after Sunday of the second week. Please use it in time. Oh, that sucks.
无人售货机开张，快来看看今天推荐的商
Why are
品。
you yelling at me in Chinese? I don't...
我们要从混沌之海里
It just
捞到这
brings
些
me
宝贝
here.
可不容
What do
易，
you want me
这
to
都是
do?
成本价
I
呀。
wanted to go to the thing.
Can you buy stuff with the key?
I don't see anything that uses it as currency.
So weird. It takes you towards the menu, though.
Elysium is one of the 3 areas in Hades, if I recall. Yeah, that's what Captain was saying.
Yep.
What is this?
Oh, the weapon battle pass. That's what.
Oh dear
that's
God.
Yeah.
Suzaku, why? I don't like that. I've upped my cornucopia to level 2. You scrubs must spend $9.99 to get on my level. I can just... This goes up to 98.
Wow.
Okay, that's 9,800 star bits. More than gachas, I hate battle passes. So when you're like, hey, guess what we've got in our gacha? A battle pass! I'm like,
Yeah.
But I'm complaining too much. I should just press on. What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a skin? We have character skins as well?
Oh.
I guess I like that more. I mean, it's a straight purchase. I know what I'm getting. And I'm getting, what? A skin for him. Can be activated in character details skin.
Alright.
Interesting.
So you could save up for that to get the skin instead of spending money for
Get
it.
a portrait, an avatar, avatar background,
The
weapon, armor. Thank you for the heart reacts, by the way. I do see those. Oh my god. This is a lot of things. Okay.
It's a lot for games like these. It's like, oh my god, and there's more. Are you serious?
What is this the battle pass for the what?
But you can claim, I guess.
Hang on. Hang on. Pause. I was like, I like this more because I can just buy it. Am I buying a battle pass for the skin? Is every... Oh... Oh... Oh my god, there's so many menus!
Yeah, it's like, here's a menu for this, here's a menu for this. It's like, you can't even, like, digest of what... You can't process of, like, what's going on.
No, they're thrown so... I am not a gacha person. I am not a Chinese child that only has my phone to play games on because the government tells me I can't have a PC. Like, I am not used to this.
And the thing is, you would have to log in every day to get the rewards. And it's
Oh,
like,
I'm aware of
it's
that.
like, man, yeah, it's a lot.
Yep, welcome to gachas. I'm just like the Cake Man says, Nihil, thank you for playing this, so I know I don't have to now. The past 20 to 30 minutes has been a tutorial on how to spend money. But they're giving me free stuff, Cake Man. Just make it good. No, people have said that this is not that intrusive, and I'm like, compared to what? We'll see, we'll see. I need to just press on. I need to stop complaining and just press on. I did want to look at this though. I wanted to look at the summoning, because that's the big thing. One legendary character guaranteed within 30 summons. I appreciate that they have that as a thing. Like, we didn't used to have that. I get that's the meta right now. There's my big titty, white-haired lady. So that's immediate. So you get another cookie. Can I see who's in? Okay, 2% probability. And there's... somebody's name is No Will. That's hilarious.
What?
2%, okay.
I wonder what if she a legendary or epic, maybe.
Her name was Rawi.
Yeah, she's legendary.
Yep.
There she is.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get lucky and actually.
Do I have? I don't. Oh, I do have.
20.
Yeah. Okay.
21.
I have options though.
Yeah.
And there are tons of YouTube guides already on which one is optimal. Okay, so I wish I could, like... These things don't really mean anything to me. Like, I wish I could click them and see.
Yeah. Because when I play Genshin, it usually shows characters.
I sometimes like menuing. I really enjoy it in Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't mind menus, it's just there's menu after menu after menu after menu after menu. Okay, so who do I want? Like, I don't care really what's optimal. I considered looking, and then I was like, you know, you guys I generally like to play stuff blind for you guys,
Ooh.
so let's do that. He's cool.
Yeah.
I like his design.
Yeah.
Dantalion?
Oh, wow.
I don't know, like, I don't know what any of this means. Chance to get any released characters. Okay, and then there's summon weapons.
Weapon. Yeah.
Okay, so you were right, Suzaku, that's a thing.
Yep.
Healer or support is always good in the beginning. I mean, we have a healer. Like, our main character is a healer, surprisingly. So,
Try pull for the... Yeah.
she is one of my most wanted characters because she is adorable and I like her design. But she is in the other ones, I think. Yeah, she's in all of them. I'm interested in her, and I'm interested in No Will, whoever that is.
And this guy too, he looks pretty.
Yeah, he's cool. So I think I want to pull
I like that.
on this one.
Simple.
You're an SRPG fan. Of course, you don't inherently mind menus. Yeah, true. Cole is also cute. So I'm like, who's the other one? She's okay. I like him more. She reminds me of something, and I can't place what. She reminds me of some other character.
Saber from Fates?
Yes! Thank you. That's exactly who it is. Is this 538 the SRPG? I don't get it, Winspur. Also, I don't know if I've seen you in chat before. Welcome. Okay, so...
This one is like a big beginner-only thing in the first one. So you have a guaranteed legendary after 30 wishes or whatever.
Oh, wait, is that not in all of them?
I don't think so.
Oh, you're probably right. Let's see. Oh, this is it. Oh, it goes up to 180.
Yeah.
Up characters. 75% chance to obtain the following when a legendary is acquired. Okay. And this doesn't have that.
Yeah. I think this will go away if you do 3 10 pulls and it will just fade.
I think you're right, but I don't know that during the first summon period, you'll have a maximum of 30 attempts and can only use the 10 summons option. Each time it's used, there's a chance to... What? There is a chance to that at least one legendary character may be summoned, as well as the possibility to summon multiple legendary characters. You know, if you roll multiple 2% chances out of 10.
Yeah, it's rare. It's super rare.
I'm not gonna math that, but
yeah,
just a thought.
They call it the pity system when it comes to pulling characters.
I'm glad it exists, but oof.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Obtaining a duplicate, real quick. Regardless of the method, duplicate characters are converted into memory shards, which can be used to increase character star level. Okay, so anybody can be a 5 eventually if you like them enough. If I really want, I can make my nameless guard a level 5. Alright, we're gonna pull on this to start, I guess.
Oh, wait. Okay. Did you choose
Yeah.
the guy you wanted? Because I think it...
You think it matters?
Her, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, you're good to call me on that. Hello, Jay Crown. Good to see you. I don't know if you've been in chat before either. Thank you for tuning in. As far as the roll system goes, doesn't feel worth it to get deep into it. I just want to see like what the fine print is. What does this do? Oh, are these all my cards? Like my characters? So if I pull that down, I don't know what that did. We got KA Guard. He looks like he would be annoying. Papal Guard. Outlaw Guard. You look like one of the guys we already had. We got a legendary Suzaku.
从未有人真正掌握自己的命
Oh,
运，
hey.
Got him.
Okay.
而此刻的你正握有这份力量。
You say, wow, I'm
如
betting
果你
that
做
that's
好了承担
on
后果的
purpose.
觉悟，那就
I do think because
向我证
you
明
had
你
me
的价
select
值。
him, I do think that that was relevant.
I what's so weird, I always bring in the good luck charm whenever I open Pokemon cards. I always get like the really rare cards even when I open somebody else's cards. It's like, dude, why do you have so much luck?
Jay Crown, do you know about this game? I'm going in totally blind. This is like, I don't know if you've like checked out the channel before. I do a lot of SRPGs and people are just really hyping this up. So I'm like, let me give it a shot. I'm curious if that was like scripted, if that's normal, or if that actually was the 2%. Oh, I got another one. Oh, it's an epic. It's another Crimson Falcon. Okay. Recruited Assassin. Ballista. He looks cool.
Yeah. Straight out of Dark Souls.
Papal Pikeman. Recruited Pikeman again. Okay. Tisbor, gotcha isn't gambling, it's surprise mechanics. Ugh, I hate it. I do, yeah. If you don't know what that is, that was EA went and lobbied before Congress in the United States to talk about that and said it was surprise mechanics. We literally have the Assassin's Creed blade. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got Dandelion, so that's neat.
That's cool.
Let's go for the other one that I wanted then. If you know about this, J Crown, was that script? Oh, Mihayan's saying you are scripted to get a legendary within first summons, I think, but which you get is random still, I think. Okay. And I don't want to ignore Tisbor. He said, is there age restrictions on this? I mean, it's a free game on phones, so, like... No. But what do they say? Is it actually rated anything on Steam? Doesn't seem like it's rated. They do have a note that I assume you have to have that says like objectionable content or just content in game includes interactive elements, in-game purchases, online interactivity, and in-game chat. So, but I don't think like the ESRB has rated it.
Yeah.
And I've said before, a long time ago, I'm not super opposed to games having gambling. I just think they should potentially be rated M. And you should disclose that. Okay, J Crown says, that was a rare chance. The only guaranteed is the first summon after 30 tries. Wow. Okay.
So, yeah, you were lucky.
YouTube luck.
Yeah.
So do I want to go for her? Oh, that's... I'm trying to figure out what she does. Okay, and
Didn't you want the other chick? Yeah.
I think that's a dude.
Yeah, I mean, the other girl you wanted earlier.
Yeah, but there's no way to focus on her. And she's in the oh, that's not how I do that. She's in this one.
Okay, yeah. So she's probably one of those permanent characters.
I'm curious too. This looks like the skin for him, so I'm wondering if that is different. I don't know. Let's summon again and see. J Crown, what does this do? I'm gonna wait like a second because I will. Or let me, you know, I'll ask J Crown, but I'm also gonna look it up real quick. What does this do?
When you pick death on the other one, you got that guy.
Oh, okay. People are saying this is just flavor. It's not. It's just for fun.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the Reddit post about it's really funny because somebody says, "Do I have a higher chance of pulling a strength-based character if I choose like judgment or like something that fits that?" And then he responds to himself immediately after and says, "Oh yeah, looks like you do. I pulled a recruited pikeman." And the top comment to that is, "Sample size is abysmal, my man."
Huh. Wow.
What is
I
that?
thought these would be like a high chance to get a certain class or something.
I was like, why am I hearing dialogue? It was Steam playing. That's why.
Yeah.
The cards don't change anything. Okay. DraftKings. Oh, I've got thoughts about DraftKings. Yeah, same thing that I'm like, we're just airing commercials for that. Like, it's kind of crazy. How much that, like, is being normalized. Recruited guard. Okay, we have him. Papal Ice Priest. Okay. Darklight Ice Priest. Candlelight. Okay, so that's an epic. An intelligence officer. KA guard. Papal pikeman. Outlaw axeman. Okay, these are all already. I'm getting tons of repeats. Outlaw archer. Okay. Fun, I guess. Okay. We've done our summons. So he's even better than Mytha. Alright, let's continue. It's been too long since I've done gameplay. Oh, there's outside. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
I thought that would not be the case. We have a swing! That's cute. ESPN bet. I watched the UFC and it's insane how many they can fit in. It's on Reddit. It's crazy. I've tried to help them, but basically they give up and then try Bitcoin or some other things. And I don't mind room for speculation and a financial strategy, but it should be less than 10%. I mean, I think Bitcoin is a much better investment than sports betting. I think almost anything is a better investment than sports betting, to be fair. But UFC's crazy. It gets down to like how many hits somebody lands and like, dear God. In the future, if the leader needs anything, just let me know first. Whether it's cat food or balls of yarn, I've got it all here. The cat's our leader? So J Crown is saying the cards. You can also play the game for free and get Lexite from playing. So I'll keep an open mind. I need that reminder every so often. Everything has its own value, even if it doesn't meet your expectations. Take this, it's what you deserve. Captain says, I'm impressed they're letting you roll so many. I mean,
Well,
somebody can look up the number. I don't know, like, Zynga and Farmville did some studies on this that was like, how many times do you have to click to get addicted to something?
Well, the thing is, when you first play a gacha game, they throw you with so much rewards.
Yeah.
I played a few other ones, like Honkai Star Rail, and they would just throw you, here's a bunch of free wishes early on for beginner players.
Yeah.
So
that's just phone game or free games in general. That it's like, let me just hit you with a ton of things, and then we'll slow you down, and we want you to pay to keep up that same sense of progress.
yeah. So I actually want. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna have any more dialogue right now, but
It's not good to go into Bitcoin either when you go 140k in debt while still living at home. Yes, I would agree with that. And also, I'm not sure how much living at home matters in that statement. 140k in debt is, to put it mildly, not good.
向我展示你的才华吧。
Alright, let's deploy Dracula here. Or, I'm sorry, this is definitely a black-haired Alucard. But I have my sexy vampire man, so I'm good.
you might have some pretty cool animations.
The city is under martial law. All of you, stay put and prepare for inspection. Anybody acting suspiciously will be apprehended as a rioter. Excuse me, do you know where the Wheel of Fortune is? Phantoms don't understand what you're saying. I think Fire Emblem Heroes' biggest weakness was you got like one roll and then had to wait days for more. Maybe. Might be right. Who goes there? They're armed. Arrest them immediately. Oh, I feel a bit sleepy. I'll be taking a nice long nap here in Elysium. Keep it up, human. Hey! What an erratic cat. Is that an exploding barrel?
I wonder if you can
Yes.
choose what characters you want to move.
No, it goes through speed, I guess. I guess maybe that's what determines that. So I guess I blow that up. Sure. I have 8 hours in this game for free. I won't put any money into it. Don't get baited by the first rewards. The turn-based tactics are actually really decent, though. Compared to what? I'm curious. After each action, Mytha will heal the allied unit with the lowest HP. This is Mytha's character trait. Skills and other details of all units can be viewed in the information panel.
买杀的回合，
Okay. So I can click up here for... Okay, I can click up here for that. So let's move here, and let's knee that. Okay, does she use her shield?
看我的，
Yes.
That's good.
卖杀做到了，
Each character has a speed which determines turn order. Okay. I mean, that's interesting. It's
这
like
里不
Shining
容
Force
任何人
rules.
放肆。
Unless there's
Yeah,
some
alright.
variants. Or if there's not variants of it.
Alright,
I
let's see what he
should,
does.
I should read that, actually. So, his ability, his passive is Path of Kingship, increases his attack and defense by 5%. For every one character defeated in battle, he recovers 20% HP and 1 Nerg. I don't know what Nerg is.
RG.
I don't know. And his ability is Dawnlight. It's got a cooldown of 3, magical damage, single target attack. Dantalion deals magical damage equal to 130% of his attack. Okay. Before attacking, 2 random buffs on the target become level 1 debuffs for 1 turn. And it's 3 range. That seems good.
Wow.
And it's
I
height.
think
There's height to this too, apparently.
I wonder if that other thing meant was normal range regeneration or whatever it is. Kind of like RNG, you know, in a way. I don't know.
了解
I
一
have no
切，
idea. Energy. NRG. Okay.
无用的
Thank you,
地方
Cakeman.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm intrigued by battle here, but I can tell as a dog person this game is not written with me in mind. I am also a dog person, if that makes you feel better. Flurry of Stabs. Great, great skill, man. Is it over? So what does energy get me, though?
Whoa.
It's Reggie Steele!
Yeah,
That's-
literally.
Alright. I'm gonna try to blitz through this, I guess, to get to the campaign. Seems you've gained some common EXP from the previous battle. Common EXP? Okay, I read about this. This is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance's bonus EXP.
Yeah.
You can just spend it on any unit you want to level them. And I think that's a good mechanic. And I don't know why Fire Emblem isn't still doing it. Yeah. This is a good system.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you can't level them higher than your current player level, which makes sense. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that happens there.
积蓄力量是达成目的的必要手段。
Oh. What? Oh, he has skins I can unlock. Unlocked when
Oh.
character reaches star level 5.
Interesting.
I don't like... Okay. I don't know that I like them using this art when that's not what you immediately get. But, I don't know. Maybe it's fine if I can...
I think this is like his level 1 sprite, and eventually, at least it's free, at least you'll unlock it when he gets to level 5.
I have to pull
Yes.
more of him to do that, I think. I don't...
Really?
It costs...
Oh, I
well,
think
oops.
it's...
I messed up the...
I think it's like Constellations in Genshin, where you get multiple of the same copy, but they get more abilities.
If I have to do more pulls to get that, I don't like that. Let me
It just
resize
depends the game, honestly. Like, for this one, I guess it's different. Because he's a legendary, and your guarantee of getting him is very slim.
Oh yeah, Venara's tactics
you get-
definitely was very dog forward. J Crown is do I really have to pull like it said 20 shards, so I'm assuming I don't need to pull 20 of him, but like how many of him do I need to pull to get him to 5 stars? Instead of you, I want to try you because you look cool. You get memory shards from challenges later. I don't know how much energy it takes though, maybe limited. Alright, thank you.
Alright.
I'll save my opinion on that then, because I'm not sure. From the city gate to the street. From the window to the wall. Aitha, do you remember this road? You've noticed too, this is the road we took when we left the city. The so-called Wheel of Fortune, could it be? Damn riders, do they have to make trouble now? Block the intersection, don't let anyone through! This game does have a really likable art style. I agree. I do like that.
Yeah.
Hi, Ainsama. Goodbye, Tihi. I am doing well. Thank you for dropping by. You can get shards by doing memory shard challenges. Okay, then I will definitely reserve my opinion until I see those.
You want to talk about the new anime I got you into?
买沙的回合，
Yeah, we could talk about that. It's still not an anime, though.
Well, I don't know what else I can really call it.
看我的！
Tiadra knew what it was called, but I don't know. But yeah, Suzaku recommended I try the show Fog Hill of 5 Elements. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a Chinese animated show.
麦沙做的！
And is it made for their version of YouTube? I saw it had
Well,
Billy
they
Billy.
have, yeah. So they have like bite clips of like of an animation, and
抱歉啦，
but the version that you watch though is sometimes it's not fully translated.
谢谢啦。
Sometimes it is.
What I watched was, the cat just gave me a double move, I guess. But yeah, I really liked it. It was very Inuyasha, and season 1's only 3 episodes, so it's... Oh wait, it refreshed my thing. I can do that again. Okay.
看我的！
An animation. Tiadra knew the exact name for it. I don't know. For like what a Chinese anime is called. Also, it's still giving me more. I'll knee you too.
我生气了。啊，
This is silly.
Wow.
Okay, what if I knee him into the barrel? What happens then?
我生气了。
Okay, that was kind of satisfying.
Wow.
Achievement
Never used the
unlocked.
archer guy.
I didn't get anybody else's turn. That was weird. You can knock enemies off the map. That's cool. Yeah, I like that mechanic. Ah,
There's a
okay.
reward down there. See the thing in the bottom of the
Oh,
chest?
yeah, thank you. Okay, so that was 100 Luxites, which is the star things, which I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going for a little bit. So is this a boss? Yeah, defeat the riot leader. Cool. Also, the reason I didn't use more more bonus EXP on Vampire Man is because I usually reserve that for like catching units up. So I don't need to like have him race ahead.
Yeah.
Rumor goes that the princess is here in Wave Run City. Princess Inanna? I wonder if I'll get the chance to see her. What was that? Did the fireworks already start? Yeah, here's the fuse. Bonk. I'm getting Donghua. Which makes sense since the comics are manhwa. Really? In Korean, they're manhwa. I didn't know that was in Chinese too. I'm just kind of skipping over the dialogue, like, eh.
Yeah. There's a lot of that.
It's a lot of the same.
Yeah. So what games are you currently playing outside of, the game you're playing right now? Like, what are the games you're playing?
The only one I'm playing outside of stream right now is a group of my friends really wanted to play Once Human, so I've been playing that a little bit.
Okay.
It's like an open world survival crafting Korean MMO thing. I assume it's Korean, it feels that way. I don't know that, but they have a certain feel to them.
Okay.
With this, Mytha can use Leg Slam every turn. Oh my gosh.
I'm playing like whatever at this point until I start Shining Force 3 on Monday. It took a long time for this Shining Force 3 emulation to work because it was on the Saturn, and it was a pain to actually set up. So.
Oh wait, can I just hold to end turn? No. Oh, I can hold to. Oh, click in. Interesting.
Okay.
I might prefer that.
I think you want to protect your character.
Yeah, it wants us to use terrain. I just don't really know how it means, but I'm not super worried. I assume my main character can take hits better than these guys. Right, that gets us that kill. Every time somebody dies, he gets that energy thing. That's interesting. So I need to use this terrain somehow. Is he gonna move to fight me or no? One of our characters is dressed identically to the main character in Triangle Strategy. Interesting. I've not played Triangle Strategy enough to know that, but...
I wonder if this game is permadeath.
Surely not.
That'd be so cruel.
Surely they won't do that in a gacha. I wanted the same before, oh, I can zoom like that? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have permadeath because it is a gacha. If it was just regular straight-up Fire Emblem, it would do that. Well, the early Fire Emblem games.
So I want y'all to know that zooming in and out on scroll wheel is backwards. If I mouse scroll wheel up, I zoom out, and if I scroll wheel down, I zoom in. Can I just knock the boss off?
Shining Force 3 spoilers. Well, I have not played Shining Force 3, so I don't know.
This game may have the most types of different currencies I've ever seen in a game. Interesting. That frightens me.
抱歉啦。
But I'm like, so many people said that this is good. So I'm like... And that it's not invasive. So I'm like, we'll see.
胜利是大家共同
I
努力
think
的
the
结
game
果。
has to kind of grow on you over time.
好好庆祝一
And
下
that's
吧
the。thing.
I think I just need to get into it. I think it's a lot that they dump on you at the start, but if I can ignore it
Yeah.
after that, then we'll be fine, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, a glittering sword. Where did you find this weapon? Oh well, it's better than nothing. See if there's anyone who can equip it. Alright, how much difference does that make? Because I, like, don't... the weapons are not exciting, and I don't want to mess with them. Okay, rare gear might give characters extra effects. The PvP on this is gonna be rough, isn't it? So that gives plus 26 attack, 8 defense, 5 magic defense, and 42 HP. And increases physical attack by 2%. Yeah, that's nuts. Wow. Can anybody use that? Could I give it to him if I wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. He probably does enough damage already.
Yeah.
Does she have a skin? She does. That doesn't look that different. I wish I could see these, though.
Yeah.
Does everybody have a skin? Oh, they do. Not.
It's probably just like your main guy, I guess.
Named people. Well, or... legendaries people do. Do any of...
Yeah.
Yeah, must just be legendaries. It's strong Antonio, different portrait, but that map sprite is 100% a Sarah Noah ripoff. Sarah Noah. I'm gonna look this up and see what I think. You said triangle strategy Sarah Noah. Okay. Images. Oh, I can't look at my guy yet. Let me get into a thing here.
What though?
It is similar, yeah. The problem I've seen people having though, oh, it's my waifu. The problem I've seen people having with the art style of HD 2D is that they all kind of look the same after a little bit.
Yeah.
Boss, is that you? Oh, we're back to here. Run! Hurry! Boss, no! Well, that was mean. It would be fun if there was extra dialogue if I had her with me.
Yeah.
It's just a phantom. Watch out! No way I'm touching PvP in this game. If you want turn-based tactical PvP, I recommend Waven as a free-to-play option. Interesting. PvP would be crazy. There's PvP in this. I haven't unlocked that yet either. I love how easy these Rioter bosses are, but I have a strong suspicion the difficulty will spike. I don't know. We'll see. The fact that it's free makes me think maybe, because it's limited by the energy system. But I'm still like, people can't, maybe I'm just coping, but I'm like, and not everybody can't be wrong. Like, this has to be somewhat okay, right?
回合，
Let's just deal with the archer real quick and just bonk.
我生气了。
Waven's a great tactical RPG for PvP because everyone gets the same starting setup. I see. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look into it. Oh, her spear's
这里
too
不容
range.
任何人放肆，
That's interesting.
毁灭吧！无用的抵抗。
He seems like he's supposed to be so scary, and he's just adorable. Oh, that was telling me that... Okay.
Oh.
I see.
I thought those were just straight up just traps there. I didn't know enemies were just gonna show
Oh, I
up.
can't shoot through things. Either. Okay.
Sorry if I'm not speaking too much here.
You're good. You can talk as much or as little as you want to.
Yeah, because I know when you do the dialogue, I just don't want to talk over it.
I'm pretty much skipping most of the dialogue at this point.
Yeah. So I want to actually explain how I got into the Shining Force series. Maybe if some of you guys are interested, is the first time I ever owned a console was the Sega Genesis, when like in the mid '90s. So I got it from, of all places, a cable company. I don't remember the name of it, but then they sent me this thing called the Sega Channel, which is like kind of almost streamlined of games, and they were free, and this was like ahead of its time when it came out, and they would show monthly of different games, and they would show Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, Phantasy Star, and Shining Force, to only name a few. And I was like, what is Shining Force? So I have a brother that played Shining Force 1, not Shining the Darkness, but Shining Force 1.
Oh, I get
And
another character. Okay.
And I, was really little, and I was like, oh, this looks really cool. And that, technically, Shining Force is my first RPG ever. So,
Cool.
played that, and then I played 2, and I really tried to play Shining the Darkness. The game is, like, incredibly grindy.
It wasn't too bad, but I played with a guide.
Yeah.
Without,
that's
it would
like
have been
the
a
only-
lot more.
Yeah.
If you guys are wondering too, like how this is related, this is a sometimes Shining Force channel. It is my main focus. But we were gonna be starting Shining the Holy Ark this week, but like I said at the beginning, Captain had to take off this week, and he's co-hosting that. So
Yeah, so yeah, that's why I'm very excited to do Shining Force 3 for the first time, because it took a long time for the emulation to work, and I've only played very little of 3, and I do not remember anything of it because it was so long ago. I didn't get very far, but this is the only other major Shining Force game that I have never done on my channel. I played every other version.
did my
of the game.
my main
Game Gear
character
version.
just pieced out?
What?
He just faded out of existence. She was like, yeah, let's work together. And he was like, yes. And then just was gone. Okay, burning ground will reduce movement, deal a scorch effect. So there's, okay.
Oh, there's that again.
买沙的回合，
But yeah, so I've had that, and then
我生气了。
I've been a Shining fan ever since. But I tried playing the newer Shining Force games like Neo and EX. What was it?
EXA.
EXA. I didn't like
这
those
里
games
不
at
容
all.
任何人放肆。
In my
New
opinion.
is doing some heavy work there.
'Cause to me, those weren't like Shining Force to me.
Yeah, but I mean, those aren't still new.
They're not new, but I mean, like they were
无用的
in
抵
the
抗。
PS2 era, and I was excited at first because I saw Adam, the robot, in one of the intros. I
Oh.
think it was Neo, and
What is this?
I was like, "Oh, this is cool," and I played it, and it was nothing like how I thought it was.
So he does 130% damage with his skill, crit increases by 15%, and if the target's defeated, recovers 3 energy. Okay. So I get why he's like an assassin.
Final Fantasy Tactics was your first? Okay. I'm reading the chat right now.
Let's see. Oh, he's weak without that. Jeez. Even with that, that's pretty... Let's keep him out. I don't want to get him in there yet. Let me some Russian Eastern Overture, some Rimsky-Korsakov. Yeah, it does kind of sound like that a little bit.
There's
Why?
another
Oh.
game I'm pretty excited to play. later this month is Black Myth Wukong, which is a Chinese like Souls-like. And
Yes.
it looks amazing.
I thought it
absolutely amazing.
I thought it looked really good too, but I'm terrible at that genre.
Yeah, I actually got into the Souls games in late 2022 just
I-
to give it a try.
Do I
had
want to
no idea.
blow this? It'll kill that guy, probably kill that guy, and hurt me substantially.
Maybe if you use your shield, maybe you'll be fine. I don't know.
Probably not. No, we'll just
Probably not.
end this guy for now. Oh, I should have kicked it. I'm dumb. I should have hit it here. Oh, wait, I couldn't, because that's on cooldown.
这里不容任何人放肆。
Let's see. Played a ton of Jean d'Arc on PSP as well. I have not played that yet, but I am interested in it. I was looking at a game the other day, and I didn't know what the game was, and I was like, this looks really cool. I just saw some screenshots, and I asked on my Discord what it was, and people in Discord told me that's what the game was, so I was like, oh, okay, I've heard of this. It looks really neat.
Speaking of 3D, 2D, I think one game I'm really interested in is the classic Dragon Quest games, 1 through 3, because those look pretty good. Never played Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 before. And I did forget to mention this when I was mentioning different games you may have checked out. Have you ever heard of Wild Arms?
I've heard of it, but that's about all.
It's a kind of a pretty unique RPG. It's like Western based in a way with the music, and it's pretty fantastic.
Can I shoot through my friends? Yes. Okay. I just can't shoot through barrels, I guess.
就交给麦莎吧。
Okay, now I can... Oh, well, that's got less value now, but... Oh, well, let's just boot him off.
我生气了，
There we go.
还要继续
这
努力了。
里不容任何人放肆。
I wasn't sure you were gonna start streaming today or not, because I was like, I'm not really doing anything at all today.
I do every Thursday at 7 p.m. CST.
退下！
Like, having to think about it. But yeah, every Thursday, 7 p.m. CST is my schedule. Let's try this guy.
Caught me in a good time.
Yeah, I gave Suzaku very little heads up.
But it's fine. I mean, I was actually laying down for a little bit. I had to go to the doctor and everything, and
Oh, I hope you're
so
good.
and then you were like, "Hey, you want to co-host in a game I'm going to be playing?" I'm like, sure.
Alright, let's shoot that guy in the back and we win. Oh, my god. Okay.
There he is.
That strange figure, so it wasn't my imagination. What's this? Calamity! It's hostile, fall back! That's not much damage. We can take that. So is the portrait here? I guess it's the last character that acted. The one that got the finishing blow.
Oh, you got a reward down there.
Yup. Okay, we'll equip stuff. Oh, there's more things too, apparently. Oh, I'm getting more rewards. Okay. There's so many menus.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah.
Like, I'm just so desensitized. Like, I just don't know what any of these things are. So it's like, here's,
Yeah.
you know, 60 badongles. Thanks.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of this.
It's
J Crown talked about Luxites before, so I'm assuming those are important. Summon 20 times? Is that... Do I get more summons now? Is that... Unlock by clearing 07 and 09. Okay. Event. Okay, there's more What? Do we have an animation for, like, a character? Oh, this is a skin for the other girl.
Okay.
Oh, it just... I was like, what am I doing? It just sits there. What is... What am I, like, looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at, is the problem.
It's like, here's another menu.
But I'm like, what menu is this? I didn't see this before. There's so... Ah! What is this?
This is, honestly, I've never seen this amount of rewards in a gacha game.
I haven't either. Yo, you've got 60 badongles? I'm only up to 17. Is this an ad? Yes, but I don't like, for what? Okay, if I reach level 3, if I reach day 3 on this, I get, Fakel. Oh! So this is login bonuses, okay. Opening soon, Tower of Conquest. There's so many things! YouTube, follow YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Facebook, okay. Bind your login? Oh, like make an account with us, okay.
Make a wish? What's that down there?
I don't want to click it because I only have 2 of those.
I don't even...
Consume wish coupons to make wishes. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, it's a lot. Like, you want to, like, be engaged and, like, okay, like, I understand this, I understand that, but then they're throwing you, like, 20,000 things in your screen. It's like, what is this?
The thing is that there's, like, you know, it's just different audiences. There is an audience that understands this and is really passionate about it looking at YouTube.
Yeah.
But, like, I am not part of that audience and I do not understand. So that gave me 10 summons. Is that this? No. The bellflowers are summons. What is this? Rather rare currency in this dimension. What do I don't know what I do with that. I'm trying to like clear all the little things.
You know that menu? You know that menu earlier where they showed the money and all that stuff? Maybe you can start buying that and get the wishes or something. Not buy it, but just use that currency you got.
But what are the wishes? What does that do? Oh yeah, I can do a survey. I'll do that at the end, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, it wants me to look at all the characters. I don't care right now. What? Battle guide, voyage. So I go to shop to see what those do?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. You have 1,560.
Oh, and then do I buy these with the... I buy these with those. But I have 0 of those. So what do I do with these?
Is it that?
No, these all cost the shells, not the stars. They give me the stars.
How about exchange?
Ah, thank you.
There we go.
So I can exchange for keys of... Okay. What is this? You can alter your nickname and profile and customize the nickname of the mysterious cat or any character in Bond. Okay.
Secret Fate, I believe, is the wishes.
You mean the summons?
Yeah.
Because this is the wishes are something different, apparently.
Yeah, because in Genjin they're called wishes for me.
Which probably makes this more confusing that that's not what...
Yeah. Well, because they call it, like, fates in that game, but I call them wishes, because you're basically summoning.
There are like 20 different types of badongles in this game, I'm noticing. And I just don't know what any of them do. The promise of Secret Fates is how you roll more characters. I get that, but I don't... It's this. No. It's this. But yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep going until I unlock more things. I think that's the play. It says I start
I'm
unlocking
sure-
stuff at like 8 and 9, so let's just keep doing that.
Yeah, and I think you'll unlock those other events that are locked.
The way the stores are designed reminds me of all the candy at the registers at grocery stores. They just beg you to impulse buy. But see, it's like if every candy at the grocery store had a different currency. That's more of what it is. And like,
Yeah.
I can't use my main character anymore. He just isn't here. So I don't know what that's about. Like, why? I don't.
I don't know.
Defeat the Calamity Spawn. I guess this is another boss. Meow, I didn't expect to encounter a Calamity at this juncture. Calamity, is that what this monstrosity is called? They wander the rift, devouring all the life force around them. Anyway, these monsters are 100 times, no, 1,000 times more dangerous than one of those phantoms. Great, so we have an even harder enemy to worry about. Should we retreat then? If I'm not mistaken, it was also drawn by the Wheel of Fortune. Who knows, perhaps it's already found it before us. Guess we have no other choice. If we slay it first, the phantoms around it should vanish too. And let's concentrate our attacks. You use the Luxites to get the secret fate to roll more characters. I wouldn't worry about it. Progressing the gameplay doing challenges is the best part in my opinion. Okay. I didn't bring my Skittles gems today. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Detonate the explosive barrel behind it. Oh. Oh yeah, she can just push it.
买杀的回合，
Okay.
我生气了。
Put in some different characters.
这里不容
I
任何人放肆。
don't know if that makes sense based on, like, these are clearly my best because they are the higher levels.
Yeah, and you got another legendary. I mean,
Let's not stand on fire, probably.
退下！
Like, he needs to stay, but yeah, the other two maybe I could swap out.
yeah.
He's so bad. I think
So,
it's-
what do you?
I'm losing weapon triangle, or class triangle, or whatever it's called. What were you saying?
So what do you think this game reminds you of so far?
I mean, it seems to remind people of games that I have not played, like Triangle Strategy or Octopath.
Yeah.
But I've not played those, so I'm not sure. It doesn't quite remind me of anything that I've played yet.
Does that remind you a little bit of Fire Emblem Heroes? A little bit, I guess.
No, because
No?
Fire Emblem the map design is so much better than Fire Emblem Heroes.
这里不容任何人放肆。
Like, the Fire Emblem Heroes map design is kind of awful.
了解一切。
They just really limited themselves in their scope.
Yeah.
So
This really does. Yeah.
Yeah.
This reminds me more of like those other games you haven't played yet.
Oh, what? He
What?
triggered an assisting attack? Oh, and then he walked into fire and died. I was right. That's the Wheel of Fortune. So now we'll have Turn Wheel. It looks like it's like a Minecraft thing. With how like pixelated that was.
Yeah.
Tic Tac tokens. Yeah, it's very odd. He used to create the tarot card Wheel of Fortune. You really have exceeded my expectations, human. Let's return to Elysium. Meow, you're ready for your last step. There's more. Also, you get another legendary by progressing the main quest, I think. But again, it's gacha style. Progress at your own pace. Enjoy the story/gameplay. Don't get sucked into the pay-to-pay progress. I'll leave it with that and chill. I've really appreciated your advice. Like, it's nice when somebody in chat shows up that like knows something about what I'm doing. Because I like to go in blind, but with something like this, I do have a couple of questions.
Yeah. As long as you're not spoiling the story and you're like, hey, just enjoy the game for what it provides you.
The thing that the combat has to prove to me that it has not yet is, why do I want to play this over a game I just buy?
Yeah.
Like, this is competing with a lot of other games in the genre for me, because I really like the genre and I play a lot of the games in it. So, like,
yeah.
I'm not going to play this on my phone, I don't think. So, this is competing with, you know, my PC, essentially.
Yeah.
So, or my Switch. Like, why do I want to play this over Fire Emblem Engage, or Three Houses, or...
Yeah.
You know, even Sinbear's Tactics.
I think that one thing is for sure about certain free-to-play games, like, at least they put the art style and they put care into it in some way. It's not like...
I'm not sure why I wished for this.
Yeah, but it's just... If, like, some people didn't have the money to buy a $60 or $70 game, you're like, let's play a free-to-play game for now.
The problem I have with free-to-play games, though, is that they end up being more expensive, I think, in the long run.
Yeah, I guess. When the game's finally completed.
And it's also that it's like, a lot of mobile games I just refuse to call real games. And there's people that are like, well, that's elitist. And I'm like, maybe a little bit, but if your game has a thing in it that says you need to wait for like 24 real-world hours to progress this, I'm like, And so the fool shall traverse the sea of chaos, gathering the terrors from within its depths. That was a really cool animation, just by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Each shall strengthen the astrarium until it attains power enough to grant wishes. As stated on the astrarium.
One thing I'll say about the free-to-play aspect for me, though, because let
me do dialogue real quick, and then we'll...
Oh, go ahead. Okay.
The fool is what I got when I woke up in Elysium. This seems important, so I'll read this one.
Yeah, I don't want to talk over it.
The one who, unacquainted with fear through ignorance, sets forth on a voyage without a target in sight, for the heart of exploration should not be forsaken, even blind strides may have their place. Okay. Nice sound design there.
Like that.
The fool has started the journey for wishes, but the taros are dispersed throughout the sea of chaos. But for me, I entrust the world, in quotes, to you. They just put everything in quotes. Oh! It's the world in quotes because it's like, I see. The one who looks around at a loss stands still on the shores of a starry sea. The door to eternity lies ajar. Leap into infinite rebirth, for what is given shall be returned in kind. Then the power of the Wheel of Fortune. It's a power necessary for you to return to the rift in space and search for your wish. The one who traverses reincarnation is also a captive of destiny. The endless spiral, unpredictable. A choice to alter fate exists but in a fleeting moment. Okay, so I get one of those to light up for every tarot?
Yes.
Finally, I'm exhausted. With this, can that world's tragedies be changed? You're a true fool. I'm just a housekeeper. You'll have to return and figure it out on your own. What? Well, it occurred to me the cat is always seen at the fool's side, but... I just want to stay in Elysium. You have a problem with that? My main character seems to be doing the same thing, so... You're not as cute as the one in the painting. What? Come again? I appreciate that they had the chutzpah to give the cat a butthole on his little sprite. I did notice that detail. That's funny. I don't think I've seen that in a game before. The Spiral of Destinies is revealed to you. Search for your wish and make it a reality. Discover new storylines and unlock alternative endings. Prepare your characters of Elysium and venture forth through the Spiral of Destinies and change the future with you. Alright, so that's the campaign.
Okay.
You can return to Iria from Elysium by crossing the Spiral of Destinies. Elysium is available to come back at any time. Basic information. The Key of Destiny is needed to enter the Spiral. You can enter Spiral of Destinies more than once to experience different stories and endings of Sword of Convalaria. You can select beacons and companions when you start the Spiral. The beacon determines the various initial states of the Spiral. Certain beacons can make it easier for the Spiral to follow a certain plot. Companions that follow you into the cycle can participate in battles but will not affect the story. How odd.
So Andrew says goodbye.
Good
Time
night.
to go to sleep.
Good night, Cake Man. Thank you for hanging out. Sea of Chaos. Yeah, I'm feeling a Sonic Universe vibe. What even is the Sonic Universe at this point? That totally isn't something Robotnik designed when he served 2 months of community service.
Yeah.
I used to be huge into Sonic as a kid. Ah, okay. So that's what we got for doing, what's it called? The prologue.
There, yeah, there's the keys right there.
Yeah. Oh.
Interesting.
I see. So that's going to be our level select, I guess? Okay, and that's the same okay. Astral Path? Oh my god!
It's a skill tree all of a sudden.
Okay.
Wow. Just when you thought all the other menus were something, now they're just throwing you campaign menus.
Okay. The journey of 1,000 cycles begins with a single node. Good flavor text there. Gain an additional augment slot when starting a new cycle. Is this a roguelite? Mechanic unlocks the divination feature. What are these? Gain an additional character slot when starting a new cycle. That one seems good. Okay, this is nuts.
Yeah. You're desensitized to what you're saying. You're like, my god, there's still more?
Yeah, I am very much thinking that. Okay, let's jump in. We have some of these keys. So what is this? This is the thing that people were talking up, that they were saying, this is like, even if you don't like gacha, this is fun. This is good. So let's see. Companions, choose 3. Oh. What? Can I look at Candlelight? I kind of want Ballista.
Yeah.
I don't have a healer. Well, she kind of heals. I'm wondering if that's why it wants to put me with Candlelight. I don't know. Should I just trust it?
I guess it's, I don't know. I think you probably do need a healer. I mean, you already got the other guy that's really strong.
That's true. I wish I could look at my character's stats there.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me look at the characters.
Sphere grid meets the Skyrim level up screen. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm sad this game doesn't have fishing and a specific fishing currency as well. Now I know you're just messing with me. Okay, let's trust it. Let's bring Candlelight. Now what does that mean?
Undergo.
Just didn't have your fill of roguelikes after Lost Eidolons. I guess not. Oh, I'd level up your characters before going in. Surely that doesn't affect this,
街
right?
上的人越来越多了，有种危险的气味。
There are more and more people in the streets. I smell danger.
偏偏又是在庇护日。
Well, it is Sanctuary Day. There ought to be something in the air.
各种情况都太不妙了。
Something is certainly wrong. We must find the client as soon as possible.
大姐头，看那边，
Boss, over there.
我们要找的就是那个人吧？
Is that the man we're looking for?
没错。
Yes, let's follow him.
是这里了。
Here it is.
你们在这儿望风。
You both
我先
stay
去救
here
人
and keep an eye out. I'll go in and rescue him.
I wonder if this like is the beginning, but it's an alternative. I think that's what it is, right?
I don't know. I don't. Oh!
哎呀
It is.
You're
这门也
smart.
太不结实了吧！
Oh, what a flimsy door. Is our OC here?
I think that story you picked was the alternative, like
可恶，
see a different perspective on it.
Yeah, I
别
think
愣
you're
着
right.
干掉他！
Oh, we'll see if we have that dialogue
已经
option.
做好觉悟。
Maybe she'll live this time. You could change the story, I guess. I don't know.
Yes. She hasn't noticed the man behind her. Just help her. Wow, what's the matter? Thanks. Oh, that like freaked him out and stunned him? Okay, what does she do? I didn't really get to look before. What's her trait? Increases her damage by 8%. At the start of the turn or during a strike back, there's a 50% chance to recover 30% of lost HP and gain Tipsy. This can activate up to 1 time per round. Well, what is Tipsy? Oh, I can... Okay, if it's blue, I can click it and get that. Increases crit by 30%, decreases damage taken by 10%, and can be stacked. She does look a little bit sloshed, I see. Okay, so that's like her archetype. That's fun. Alright.
别愣着了，听你的。
It'd be cool if you unlock her, like, just get the character, even though she's a legendary.
Yeah, I don't know if we have separate character unlocks in the, in this, like, mode.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
That'd be neat, though.
I wonder how, like, big the story is.
Yeah. So, like you said, people said that this part of the story is, like, really good.
It is what I was told. Alright, we've got our heal.
There's it.
So I wonder if
See
when...
if she...
Yeah, we get back to this dialogue, can we
你
say
不会白
something
白牺牲
else?
的，
Yeah.
安息吧。
There's no opportunity attack, which I actually like. What do you mean by that? Like counterattack?
刚才多亏你了，
Thanks for your help
我叫拉
just
维耶
now. I'm
你呢？
Raya. I don't... Rawe. That's what we said.
总觉得在哪里听。
Sounds
你为什么会
familiar.
在这里？
Why are you here? I see.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can't seem to recall.
大姐头，不好了，民
The
众
people
和
are fighting at the...
听
Okay,
说
this
王
is
国
the
军被
same.
金石寨友袭击，
Yeah.
这
And
是
your
民众
character's
能梦
like,
到的果然一
wait
切
a
都
minute.
是。
关心这些干
Into
嘛
this？already.
大姐头，
Yeah, she's
再不快走，
mentioned
我们
it
也会
too.
被卷进去的。
Yeah.
对了，
Wait, who's
这个
this?
总觉得可以信
A
任。
trustworthy
明明是
person.
第一次
At
见
least that's what my gut says, even though it's the first time we've met.
这两个小家伙是和我一
These
起
two are
来
with
的
me, Mytha and
来这里很危
Faithful.
险。
It's dangerous to stay here. Come with us.
怎么了？
What's the matter?
喂，还要等什么？
Hey, what are you waiting for? Opportunity attack. Simply, if you're within melee range, try to move away enemy attacks. Ah, okay.
Look at that. Look at the...
Yep,
Oh,
different,
that's interesting.
different dialogue. Perhaps it's better if we wait
Yeah.
here for a while.
你怎么知道？
How do you know? There's no missing as far as I can tell, which I really like.
外面有很多脚步
Less
声。
RNG. Yeah, that can be nice. Like, because sometimes with RNG you do lose for, you know, just out of chance.
好在都只是经过。
It's a good thing that they're just passing
如
by.
果我们这时候出去，
If we go
肯
out
定这
now,
不正
we'll
常。
definitely run into them.
好吧，
Fine, then we'll wait until
那
the
我们就
chaos
等外面
settles
的混乱
down.
那
That's
就等
it.
法卡尔、麦莎。
Fakel,
守好
Mytha,
门
guard the door just in case. We have changed.
Totally different dialogue.
things.
Yeah, that's cool. So now that means that she.
A few hours later.
I like how you changed the story. That's kind of neat.
Poor crying child. He has a bowl cut.
Mm.
This is terrible. How could this happen? There's so many.
简直像是战
It's
场。
practically a graveyard.
王女殿下不是说
Didn't the
好会带
princess
来
say
和
that
平
she would
吗？
bring forth peace?
会，
How come?
可恶！
Damn it. If I had just realized earlier. Ah!
哎，
Haha. No getting away
这
now,
下也
little
跑不
beauty.
掉了吧？反正你也一个
And
人
you're all alone too, poor
我们就
thing.
跟着
Why
我
not
们
come
俩
with
吧
us then? We'll
有
treat
前
you
途
right. We'll save you from these
我看
ruffians.
不下去了，
These jerks, I can't stand it anymore.
你
Mytha,
们给我住手！
stop right there. I like the battle. I haven't seen a battle transition like that in a long, like maybe
It is
since
cool.
GameCube.
Yeah.
We got a lively one, boys. Hehe, we've got another one then. What a great harvest today. Hurry it up, it's first come, first served. You dirtbags!
看我的！
Get over here. Looks like it's our turn. I don't know if I've ever seen this, like, hey, you're about to get hit with ambush spawns, so pay attention.
Yeah.
Lonesome Maiden, what do you do? Okay, you're a mage, apparently. What is this, like, green thing? Oh, maybe that's that I have to protect her?
Yeah. I don't know if this game has rescue like Fire Emblem does.
I would
so.
assume not.
Probably not.
Get behind me, quick! Or maybe that means she's a green
麦
unit?
莎的回合，
Unclear.
Maybe she's like one of those temporary characters. That's probably what the icon is.
Probably. Okay, what happens if I... Oh. I don't have the kick. Mytha's combo deals 20% damage one time, 50% damage 3 times, and knocks the target back by 2 tiles. Oh, this is even better. Okay, so what if I knock him into the other guy?
看我的！
Oh, that was cool.
It damages both. Okay. Neat.
别愣着了，
Do I have... Oh. Gale Breach. So she has a charge. That's cool.
She has there's an enemy behind you too.
Yeah, I think we're gonna push ahead. I think that's how we're gonna do it.
小
Why
意
did
思。
he explode?
Hmm.
That was weird.
听你的，
下一个目标是谁？
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that seems like an XCOM, like, Overwatch thing. Yeah, we'll shoot this guy. I love XCOM, but if I were in charge, I'd rework it to remove miss rates. You did a podcast on it once. We make mods for one of our favorite series, Shining Force, and I've debated removing evade from all of my mods. Most people like it, though. Yeah, I like it. Bomber enemies have explode on death. Ah, okay, I should pay attention to that. Hide yourself. Stand on a box and be super visible. What?
Oh my god.
That was not the instructions. We'll protect her, though.
就交给麦莎吧。
Start moving... Oh, wait. Can you hit that? Yeah.
嘿，别愣着了，
am I dealing with? Yeah, I'll start sending her back.
听你的。
Uh-oh.
Oh, we triggered our drink.
小意思。
Oh, that was interesting.
That animation was awesome. I like that. Okay, I want to
So I'm gonna
try
heal and I'm gonna hit.
this. Ah,
不许靠近！
I like that. I should be safe here. Okay, not necessarily.
It'd be kind of cool. I don't know if they're gonna do this for this game. You do team attacks. I think we saw
就交
that
给麦
once.
莎吧。
I'm not sure that we saw that, but I would like that.
Wasn't there a character that did an attack
Yeah.
and then somebody else
Let's
did an
hear it.
attack right after that?
Oh, triggered drink again. So that's her passive. I can just trigger that anytime? Okay, it's 50% chance. Nice. So... Okay, I can move here and strike. I like
this game
that
is
she
trying to grow-
uses a big sword too. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What were we saying?
Yeah, oh. Wow.
She is my favorite character.
下一个目标是谁？
Yeah.
树的。
I actually think that this game is starting to grow on me now.
For me, it depends. We'll see. I'm not sure yet, but that was a fun battle.
Combat. Yeah, combat seems really fun.
你还好吗？
Are you all right?
有没有受
Are you
伤？
hurt? I like having evasive units on player side, and it's hard to justify removing it for just enemies if I give you evasive classes. I agree. I like Myrmidons too much.
真没礼貌。
How rude. We saved her life. The least we could get is a thank you.
我又不是为了
We
谢
didn't
谢。
save her for thanks, Fakel. Yeah, she's probably in shock.
Yeah.
行了，那姑娘就是吓
Alright,
着
that girl is just frightened. Yeah, for sure.
她躲进难民队伍了。
She's hidden
Well,
among
maybe I can
refugees.
try.
Should we run after her? For what purpose?
你怎么看？
What do you think? If we do nothing, she might get
Huh?
hurt. Okay,
Won't
let's go. Interesting. Rawe. I do
前面
not.
的气氛
How did you say it, Captain?
很危险的。
Or Mahan, or whoever. One of y'all figured out how it's pronounced. I can scroll back up, maybe. What did y'all say? I'm really struggling with that one.
Is it Raria?
No, it was like 2 syllables. I don't know.
Yeah.
The situation's getting worse. Rhea? I don't know. Someone's trying to calm down the mob.
确实，
Just stay
抓准备。
ready. Anything can
专
happen.
辑
I feel like when I first got introduced to the name Aoife, which you would not believe how that's spelled,
至少得让我们留下3天的物资，
I refuse. We will keep at least 3 days worth of supplies for ourselves.
这样我们才有可能活着到达下个地方。
Only then will we have enough to reach the next town. Rowea? Okay. And you're pretty sure you unlock her just by progressing the quests. Cool.
还敢和老子讨价还价？
Does it sound like I'm
没
asking?
宰了你们就
You're
不
lucky we
错
don't
了。
just kill you and take them anyway.
对，统统交出
Yeah,
来。
drop everything you've
少了一
got
点
right now.
都别想
Nobody's
出这
getting
个
out of
门
here till they do.
你们打算明抢吗？
You're just robbing
在
us
这么
then?
多人面
With
前，
everything that's happening around here.
抢又怎么样？
So what if we are,
敢和我
sweetheart?
手里的
Last I
家伙
checked,
碰
we're
我
the
吗
ones with weapons. We make the rules.
我记得你，
Wait a second, I remember
你是
you.
隔壁街
You're the
那家的
youngest
小
son
儿
of the
子吧？
family who lived on the next
还来
street.
过我家店。
You've come into my family's shop a dozen times.
是什
What are
么
you？blathering on
你
about?
不要
Quit
胡
talking
说。
nonsense.
浪涌城是你
You
长
grew
大
up
的
in
地
this
方。
very city.
现在，
And now
你
you're
却
going
打
to
算
hurt the
伤害
very
这些
people
曾
who
经
cared
关
for
心过
you.
你、珍视过你感到
You
悲哀。
disgust me.
闭嘴！
Shut it. I'm
我现在
finally
有
where I
志同道合
belong.
的兄弟，现在的这些
What we're doing
都是
now, everything
都
is
是
for
为
the
了干一
sake
番
of
大事业
overthrowing that damn
推翻
tyrant.
暴君。
志同道合，
Where you belong.
推翻暴
Overthrowing the
君，只会
tyrant.
挥刀向弱者。
All I see are a bunch of weak-minded cowards. Yeah, killing all these people is definitely gonna
不过
help
是
you
一
do
群
that.
内心更加弱小的无能之人。
Cowards preying on the weak because they lack the strength to do otherwise.
我
You,
死丫头，
you've
这是
really
我
got a
逆了
death wish.
一群羔羊
Just a group of
浪费
lambs
了
begging
老子
for
这么多
slaughter.
兄弟们，开
Man,
枪！
get him! Oh, snap! She's got a crossbow. Ah, my shoulder! I did not expect that.
我们
We are not lambs.
哎呀，
Ah, so it's her first battle.
混蛋！竟
And
然玩
Winch,
阴
face
的
me up front and see what happens.
大家请拿起
Everyone,
武器，
take up whatever
保护好
weapons
自己。
you can find. We must protect ourselves.
是时候出手了。
Time for us to make our moves. Step aside, you grunts. That looks
你
nice.
是？
What? Who are you?
别愣着呀，小姑娘
Don't。just stand there, little girl.
你还有这么多人要
You've
保
got
护，
many
是
to
吗？
protect, don't you?
大家快抓住机会！我
Everyone,
们一鼓
get
作
ready.
气
We're
一起
breaking
冲出
through
去
in a single charge.
小家伙
Ah,
们，
break them
该
down.
拿出真本
Time to
事。
get serious, you three.
好，
Got it.
The story's completely different now.
I mean, there was barely a story before outside that.
I mean,
opening
yeah,
cutscene.
I mean, yeah.
Boss, what do we
It
do?
just felt.
We've already lost so many. Quit your panicking. We've already sent for reinforcements. They should be here any minute. Idiots, when the others get here, there won't be anything left to loot. Take it all now. Fakal, Mytha, use everything you've learned. Make sure they don't lay a hand on the civilians. Got it.
I think the fact that she's alive, the story's changed a bit.
Well, it's that we're all alive.
Yeah.
Because we all died eventually. We'll hold them
Yeah.
off here. You should hurry and get out of here. Hey, Bowie. What's the matter?
What's up, Bowie Max? Yes, I'm on Night Hill stream.
Watch your back.
Surprise, surprise.
Thanks. Those of you with weapons will be protecting the others. Everyone, start moving. Okay. So we need to get here, I guess. Kind of an escape map.
买杀的回合。
So these guys blow up. I've got to be mindful of that. So let's just do that, maybe? I don't know. I'm just wondering how much, like... How much can I actually play is kind of my question. Alright, let's put her here, I guess.
听你的。
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. And now he blows up.
我还能坚持。
Okay, so blowing up does not do
下一
much.
个目标是谁？
Yeah, we'll make it so this guy dies next turn. I should have hit that, dang it. I was about to be like, stealing my EXP, but it doesn't work like that, does it? I don't know, what do y'all think? Is the in chat, is this winning you over at all?
I might want to play it just to play for myself.
谢谢啦。
Such a reliable commander. Thanks, your archery is also impressive. Interesting. She healed me?
明白。 别愣着了。
Yeah, let's wreck that guy.
I love the
下
animation.
一个目标是谁？
They are pretty nice. I think I want to get rid of this just to let us walk forward easier.
Because in Fire Emblem, Heroes is very basic on animation. At least this one actually has some nice flow of animation.
I don't think I'll ever play it, but I still really like the art style. I agree. So the way that my streams are organized, especially for the new people, is that I usually have kind of an on-series... Like, I've been doing, Oh, this is more enemies, isn't it? I should defeat them. The way I've been doing stuff is I kind of have the main series we're doing that happens starting at 7 p.m. And then Captain's been co-hosting, and then we're kind of doing a late night stream as well. That kind of just another game. And that usually is around like midnight to 2-ish my time. Could be a little earlier, could go a little later, just kind of depends. So I was wondering if this would become our next like late night game. Because we're about to finish our late night one. But I'm not sure yet. What do I want to do?
How long do you
do that?
How long do you tend to stream tonight?
I'll probably end around 2. That's when I normally end, and you are not obligated to stay the whole time.
Yeah, because I can stay for another hour or so.
Yeah, that would sound good. And then after that, maybe we switch to our late game, which has been Sinbearer's Tactics, which is an SRPG that got delisted on Steam. So
oh, it did?
It did. So I was like, there's not many people that own it, even. So I want to play it, you know, like... Did you have to stand there? I think that's in range of the barrel, so I just can't use that now. But yeah, I almost feel like I want to play it as like an archival thing to make so somebody does.
I was also gonna ask, when are you going to do another Shining Force playthrough? Like a, you know, remember I think I brought this up about a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like Shining Force CD would be a really cool playthrough for you.
Yeah, that's CD and Final Conflict I'm saving for like last.
Yeah.
What? That's the end? I had to get one person there? Oh.
It's wow.
I thought it was get all to escape. It was one. Okay, that was a lot more doable.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's gonna be like last. I'll talk about that again in a second. Thanks, we're lucky that you came to our aid. Don't sweat it, anybody would have done the same. Dealing with those guys was a piece of cake anyway. You're the leader, then. I'm no one's leader. Like everyone else, I'm just doing my best to get out of here. What will you do after leaving the city? We'll go our separate ways, I suppose. Although most people don't have a place to go, like me. Why don't you come with us? Thank you for your kindness, but I've agreed to stick with the rest for a while. Oh, what's your plan? We'll head east along the road. Once we reach the crossroads, we'll decide whether to keep moving or not. It's a long and difficult trip for a group of civilians. With times being what they are, we need to learn to rely on ourselves. We can't always count on you lot showing up to save us. If we can just band together and learn to protect each other, learn to use those weapons we took, at least then we won't just be a group of stray lambs. I couldn't agree more. Alright then, keep going east. You might just pass by our cute little town of Convalaria. We'll be waiting, so be sure to come and visit. By then, I might give you pointers on your shooting skills. Thank you all so much. And thank you for before. Without your leadership, I fear things could have gone horribly wrong for us. That's right. A natural-born commander, right? It's almost time. We should set out. It's still dangerous here. I hope you can get out as soon as possible also. I wish you safe travels. Same to you. Thanks for your help. Take care. What an amazing girl. What's your plan? Do you recall anything now? With his involvement in the plot, I feel like he reminds me a little bit of Mark from Fire Emblem 7. Then you should come with us. It's too dangerous for you to stay here alone. Yes, come with us for now. You're lucky it's us you ran into first.
What was your Oh, go ahead.
I was going to catch up on chat real fast. You're still playing Veil of the Witch? The beta is over. Did you just leave it running and that works? Because if so, that's funny. Oh, on the ancient continent of Rodinia lies a beautiful country known as Iria. We have like a real cutscene? Blessed with an abundance of luxite. A rare mineral imbued with magic powers. Iria has attracted the covetous eyes of a mighty faction. Struggles for power intensify religious and ethnic contradictions have all played a part. Ultimately, it was the riots in Wave Run City that marked the beginning of Iria's tumultuous fate. What kind of journey awaits you?
This is neat.
快到了，
Here we are. It's over there. Interesting.
I did not know they had cutscenes like this.
I didn't either.
Now the game officially starts. You know what it reminded me of? This little thing here reminded me of the Tales of in a little bit.
Yeah, it does look a little bit like that. I've not played those, but like just from the out.
Oh, they're
yeah.
real good games. They're real good.
That looks good.
Yeah, I like that.
终于，
Finally, we're finally home. I
我还
was
以
afraid
为
I'd never get to
我在
come back.
是啊，
Yeah, it's like the end of a bad dream.
前面的小镇是
The
灵
town
王之
ahead
剑
of
驻
us is
地，
where the Sword of Convalaria
也是我们的家。
stations. It's also our home. The Sword of Convalaria?
对，
Yes,
就是我
it's
们
the
佣
name
兵
of
团
our
的名字。
mercenary group.
是啊，你要不要
Right,
加
do
入
you
我
want to
们？
join us?
喂，这样有
Hey,
些
we
草率
can't
吧
just？give out random
他可
invites.
是个连自己是谁都
With a
想不
damaged
起来的
memory,
人。
there's no telling what'll...
可我觉得
He
他
proved
头
to
脑
be
很
quite
好啊，
helpful along the way.
你说对不对啊？
Am I right, boss?
是啊，是啊。
Yes, yes, you
你很有
possess a
潜力啊
huge！
现在
potential.
局势这么
The
混乱，
situation is so
去哪里都
chaotic
很
that
危
no
险。
place is safe.
你又没有
Also,
剑
you don't have any
不
memory.
如
Why don't
先
you
加入
join the
灵王
Sword
之
of
剑，
Convalaria first?
至少有个可以落脚
At
的
least
地
you
方。
have a place to stay, right? We'll be nice.
那
Well then,
欢迎你
welcome
的
to the
加入。
gang. You can
以
ask
后
me
有不
for
懂来
help
问
if
我
you
就
have any
行。
problems.
作
As
为
your
前
senior, I'll
辈
be strict
不可
with
以
you.
很好，很好，正好开个欢迎会，
Good, great. Time to throw a welcome party.
我要喝个够。
I'll drink my fill. Tiadrin says, my feelings about Veil of the Witch are complicated, but obviously I'm still playing it. That was the game that we streamed together on Monday and also last night on Tiadrin's Twitch. There's good and bad, but overall I'm having a good time. Yeah, I agree. You've journeyed from the storm's heart, befriending souls anew. Oh, I missed that. My bad. Now fate's quill is placed within your hands. The unwritten destiny of Iria beckons. It is yours to craft. Moment of crisis. Chapter completed. Witnessed new events. Funds earned 10. More levels. Yay. The story continues. Do you want to go back to Elysium and rest for a while, or start the next chapter immediately? Oh, and then I need the key.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I've got like several of those, so let's go back to Elysium for a minute. And then we'll keep it going. You made it this time. Is it because you made a different choice? I've been saving a record of your achievements there. They've transformed into precious treasures. More experiences, more treasures. Oh,
Oh my god.
Suzuki, it's another progression menu.
Wow. And by the way, more battle passes.
That's not a battle
seriously?
pass.
Okay.
That's
I was
just
gonna say,
leveling
like,
up.
yeah, okay, I see what these
That's
are.
fine. It's just, there's so many.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a star here. That means I've got one of these, right? No? Oh, it's...
Click performance
yeah.
on top. Yeah.
Oh, is this... What? Is this... So this is just rewatching this?
Yeah.
What am I... What does buying that do for me?
You have to buy the
Oh, it's
cutscenes?
claiming. I see. That's a reward
Oh,
for seeing
I
it.
was gonna say, it's like, oh, you have to use this to.
I knew it wasn't buying, because I was like, I can already watch it.
Yeah.
What
A
is...
lot of cuts.
What is this? No record. Okay. I don't know what that is. Let's see. I picture someone at ODS showing up tomorrow and checking their server and finding you still logged in. Yeah, it's
That
not
thing down there.
It's not online, so I don't know if it would connect it. Depends the price point and what improvements they make over this version. I'd buy it as is, finished, but for like $20 to $30. I mean, Lost Eidolons 1 is how much? Let me see. Lost Eidolons 1 is being sold for $35, so I don't think it will be more than that. Okay, he wants to talk.
Oh.
Attempting to master your own fate, even to change the world. Quite a naive ideal indeed. But I must say, I admire your courage.
This is the most, like, overwhelming amount of claims I've ever seen in a gacha game.
Yeah, there's still more.
I mean, wow.
Oops.
Genshin does not have this amount of claims.
Fire Emblem Heroes
They usually...
does not either, and I also am easier on Fire Emblem Heroes because they didn't have so many currencies when they started. They do now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I similarly have no clue what those are.
Well, what made the Fire Emblem Heroes so good early on?
It wasn't. It didn't have as many currencies as it does now. So it was more manageable.
What is that thing in the bottom there? Oh, I was gonna show.
We'll check it out in a sec. I'm just trying to fly through
so
all
much. Yeah.
What, this?
This new one, yeah, I don't think, yeah, events. Showing you updates, maybe.
Dawn, no. Oh, another quest list to progress through.
Oh, boy.
Dear Lord.
There's like a million things going on.
There is. It's kind of overwhelming to me.
It is.
So, if I do Spiral of Destinies, let's check the Voyage map. So that's done.
Yeah.
And then we did... Now we can do Moment of Crisis, I guess? We have 0 astral paths. So I can do another key. How much keys do I have? Oh, I have 3 keys. Okay. And they expire after 10 days. So another thing I was thinking was, I was like, if we want this to be our off series to keep it going, I was like, oh, I could just play the gacha off stream and then get the keys to play this on stream. But the fact that they expire means I can't, like, I don't know. I can't save them up, which is weird.
Yeah.
This game has claiming bites? I don't know what you're talking about. What is this? Now we have a world map. Waverun City is a port on the coast of Western Iria and the origin of the riots. Mobs publicly executed the Irian... I almost read that as Iranian. The Irian princess and looted the city. This incident has drawn the attention of multiple factions. The Union of Knights States sent an advance order across the sea. They occupied Waverun City in the name of justice, supporting the rebellion in their fight against the crown. In an attempt to suppress the insurgents and reclaim Waverun, the king's army also massed troops at Mornray's castle. With war now on the cusp of exploding, even more forces are eyeing Iria. The Papal States of Rodinia, a powerful country in the south, kept a silent eye on the situation in the name of protecting the light of sanctuary in Iria. War looms over the horizon.
Another map. Wow.
Stability decreased. What is happening? Okay. How are you doing these days? Be careful not to overwork yourself. You need a clear mind to make good judgment. Mytha and Fakel are helping me keep things running. I'm finally used to the workload. I think that very soon you won't need our help anymore. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. I'll keep an eye on you. I knew I was right. You're an important addition to the gang. I'll leave it to you. Wahaha! I finally have time to drink. Ahem. To train.
I'll go ahead and text a little bit here.
Huh?
Text on the chat just to see how everybody's doing. Since you noticed my name on here, you'll notice it when you see it.
Oh yeah, I see. I really like this song.
Yeah.
Boss. It's so early. Stage goal unlocked. Maintain stability in the town. This is the leader's office. The main storyline will gradually unfold as management decisions are made. The instructions in the lower right corner of the screen will show you the next steps. Chat, am I old? Like, this just feels like so much. I'm like, am I just old? Is that the problem? Did you sleep well last night? The boss is looking for you. We're gonna hold a welcome party for you. Welcome party. You'll know it. You'll know when you get there. If you say so. Critical battle. Event battle. Archive. Okay, let's check archive. Oh. Doing good. Watch some Psych with the wife. I've watched a little bit of... Oh, no, I don't know that I've watched Psych. I was thinking of something else. Now I'm playing sneaky post-beta ending Lost Eidolons. It'd be really funny if it started updating with things they were doing. I just checked that. I'm done. Alright, what is this? No, we're just used to games not jingling keys in our face to try and keep our attention constantly. Is that what this is? Because it's just really, like, off-putting that it's like, it feels like it's not even just the game doing it, it's like going, hey, look over here. Now look way over here. And it's like, what, like, I just can't, I just feel like I'm not getting a grasp on anything. Most battle events are related to important plots. Quests include battles and dispatches. You can receive various rewards after completing them. Faction displays each major faction's influence, territory, and current situation. Let me look at faction. I love fantasy politics. So, like, when I see stuff like this, I'm like, okay, I'm into this.
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot of world-building, like, politics just kind of gets ignored. I love that these are just, like, indifferent. Like, oh, they don't care.
It's getting you Fire Emblem Three Houses vibes in a way.
Kind of. I didn't love the politics in that.
Yeah.
Quest.
What's your favorite Fire Emblem game?
Path of Radiance / Radiant Dawn. I kind of count them as one.
Yes, those 2 games are great.
And then after that is Shadows of Valentia. So, battle 1 left. Dispatch 1 left. Escort the caravan. What is... hard? Mercenary group drills. So I want to do one of these. Right? What is a dispatch? Oh, is this like I can send people to do stuff? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Weekly stamina minus... okay. So that's ongoing. So he's gone doing that. So let's... probably do a hard one, right? Oh, I thought that was a Santa hat at first. With like a beard.
Yeah.
Find at least 4 people and defeat all the outlaws. Let's do that. I'm surprised the game is not glitchy. I mean, this seems like it has quite a large budget behind it.
Yeah. An overwhelming amount of menus.
Oh, okay, I can...
向我展示你的才华吧。
Okay, we'll bring him and... her.
我会保护好大家的。
Oh.
该让这些家伙尝点苦头了。
This is an interesting deployment. Oops.
Yeah. I think it's only 4. That's why it says
Okay.
there.
I want to move people around, if this is the case. Yeah, it seems... oh, I see, at the bottom right, there's 4. Okay. Yeah, let's put Fakel up here.
该让这些家伙尝点
Because
苦
it's
头
gonna be
了。
hard to fight like that. We'll put her...
我会保护好大家的。
That guy's gonna need to be saved. And then I guess we'll put Candlelight here.
Whatever happened to that other archer character? He's
Uh, Ballista? We didn't bring him along.
okay.
Because remember, it asked us to pick 3 to bring.
Yeah.
All roads lead back to 3 houses discourse. I mean, that seems to be a meme in the community right now for Fire Emblem. Many bandits have appeared around town recently, so you should be careful when patrolling. There are a lot of people out at night. Let's speak to them one by one. Oh, how weird. Alright, surely they're just bad, right? Militia guard. Do I want to just kill these people? Oops. I thought that was move, but... What are you doing? Are you stealing? Alright, I guess we'll send him this way. And we'll send her this way. I think we send both of them this way.
Hmm. 下一个目标是谁？
See, I can blow that up, but like, is that what I want to do? I guess. I'm just kind of assuming these guys are bad. Alright, talk to that guy. Do I just stand here to do that? What? No, I'm just out here for some night fishing. Nothing to see. Okay, so that guy's gone.
买杀的回合。
You can move down and defeat that guy, probably.
告诉我你的判断。
Yeah, like, I don't know, this... It just feels overwhelming a little bit. He probably does more, so we'll fight him.
退下！
Oh, that is gonna do a second attack.
I did too. They're carrying our equipment. Arrest them.
下一个目标是谁？
Okay. You might need to go left. So let's move you here for now, and you can help out.
Oh.
Can I jump up that at some point? I don't know. I don't know that I want her to go fight two of those, because she's not... I don't know how strong she is.
You need to heal him. He's almost dead.
Yeah, does she do that? What does she do? Magical damage. Heals the ally with the lowest HP in bat. Okay. So that does... I wonder if the range... I have to be in range for that heal, or if it just goes off anywhere. Okay. We'll move here and wait.
买杀的回合，
So she can go fight both of them, probably. She seems really good.
看我的！
Might have gotten
老
a
天啦！
合适的时机。
something from that. I'm not sure. Ah, he has advantage over us, I see.
退下！
下一个目标是谁？
You definitely need to kill.
Yeah, we get him here.
这就是你们要
And he
付出
healed
的代
off
价
that.。It's back. Let's keep
that's
looking.
nice.
We're almost finished. What? We're almost finished the investigation. Let's stop our patrol.
胜利是大家共同努力的结果。今晚弄点好吃的，好好庆祝一下吧。
Alright, so they leveled up and lost 10% of their lightning or energy meter. Stability in the town up 20%. We got an epic skill. Oh, I can see what they are. Leader's Aura. For all fortitude allies in battle, increase attack by 10% and defense by 20%. Decreases damage taken by 10% if healthy. What is healthy? Above 70% HP. So that's just for the whole... everybody? 10% and attack and 20% defense? That seems good. Support. Performs alert on a 1-tile radius around the character, dealing 70% damage and interrupting actions once an enemy enters this area. Can be activated up to 2 times per round. Or Heart Piercing. Single attack, target attack, deals 150% damage. When the target is injured, deals an additional 20% damage. When the target is dying... below 30% HP, deals an additional 40% damage. So that's like finish off. I think we want that.
Yeah.
Good night,
Go for
Tisbor.
it.
Thank you for dropping by, and do not feel bad at all. Like, you are not obligated to stick around just because you voted for something.
这些能
I really appreciate you
很快就
pitching
会有
in.
派上用
And
场的那
I
一天。
forget who else voted for this, but it wasn't just you. It might have been Bowie. What were you saying, Suzaku?
Oh, just paying attention, kind of watching it.
Oh. Okay.
Totally forgot what else I was gonna say. I totally blanked out. That happens a lot.
It happens to me sometimes, too.
Yeah.
I never even got back to what you asked, which was, what the... Okay, I don't know what that is. When is the next Shining Let's Play? We're gonna start Holy Arc next week, I think.
I've actually never played Holy Arc. I never played Shining Tears before. I've only just played the Shining Force games.
Well, up through,
And I'll-
like, 3, it's all the same plot line. And that's when it changes. If you don't count Resurrection, obviously.
Yeah.
So do I just want to do this? I don't under...
So my friend that actually helped me with downloading Shining Force 3, his name is Hoodie J, and he's a long time fan of my content for a while, and so he's gonna be joining on your streams really soon. I told him about your streams.
Oh, cool. Battles fought this... Can I only fight one battle a week? I guess. I don't... Oh, battles 0 left. Okay. So we gotta do this. Very strange. Guide Mytha to win the drill. Let's welcome our latest addition. The rules are simple. As mercenaries, we only believe in the strength of our fists. Therefore, our welcoming party is actually a simulated battle drill. Command the 3 of them to beat us. Show us what you've got. But boss, why should I follow a newcomer's orders? It's just luck of the draw, kid, and you got unlucky. Cut the crap and quit being mushy. Come on. Damn it, I won't be bossed around by a newcomer. I don't care for these rules. Boss, I want to be on your team. Fakel, you cheat. The winners make the rules. I'll be okay as long as I defeat the newbie. And that's right, but we need to even out the numbers. You can command 1 more then. Strong Antonio, Fakel joined the enemy. What should we do? It's okay, I'll handle it. Good command will definitely help us win.
买杀的回合。
So what is your, you know, I actually don't know, Suzaku. What is your, like, actual favorite game?
Favorite game? Put me on the spot. Well, you know, classic games for me will be the Shining Force series, because those were the first ones I've ever played. But I have to kind of go with Shining Force 2 being my all-time favorite. But I just love the Shining Force classic games that I played. But overall favorite, that just depends, really. It could be any generation of consoles. If you ask, like, what's your favorite N64 game? What's your favorite, like, you know, PlayStation game and stuff like that. So it's really impossible to say what is my absolute favorite. But it's hard to say. But I have to go with classics like the Sonic games. Like Sonic 1 was my first video game I've ever played.
Really?
Yes, the Sega Genesis was my first console.
Oh, okay.
Although my brother played the Super, like the not the Super Nintendo, but the NES. He played Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. So, but yeah, my brother's much older than me. So, and if you're wondering how old I am, I'm 35.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, that interrupted. Okay, I see.
So it's my first Nintendo console was the N64, and the first game I've ever played was Super Mario 64.
Really?
On the N64, that was my first game I've ever played on that. But
why did that happen? Hang on. What? No, don't do that. I'm trying to... I can't just click my party. That's a little frustrating.
How about you? What's your favorite game?
Shining Force 1.
Yeah. I also have to say another game that is more kind of like recent, the past 10 years, is Phantasy Star 4. The game's amazing.
Oh, is it? I don't know too much about Phantasy Star.
Yeah.
Mytha's guard ability switched them. It was Mytha?
I couldn't really get into the older Phantasy Star games, but I like 4 a lot. It's fun.
Takes physical attacks for all other allies within a 2-tile radius of the character, and triggered defenses increased by 20%. Interesting.
What's your favorite type of music in video games?
Depends. Something that immerses me really is the answer to that.
Yeah, I'll go with the same as well.
Like, I'm liking this because it does make me feel immersed. Like, I feel like it fits.
It's very relaxing.
Relaxing's not always good, though.
Well, it just depends on what game it is. If it's relaxing, like Animal Crossing, or
Oh, the Animal Crossing music's fantastic.
or Stardew Valley, which I know that Captain was like, that's technically his favorite game.
I'll recommend, there's a rapper that I like sometimes. Honestly, like, it's weird. He has a style that's like, he calls his rap, like, subgenre filth. And it's like a horrorcore kind of thing. I'm into horrorcore rap some. But he abandoned it for one song. And it's called Non-Essential Rapper. And it was like, a lot of the horrorcore stuff is very story-driven, like, rap. But Non-Essential Rapper, things didn't work out with the label he was signed to, and he felt really bummed about it. So he ditched the horrorcore and the filth stuff for a minute, and just did this, like, super real song over, an Animal Crossing New Horizons beat. And filmed the music video entirely online in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I think it's super good. And it's just a really creative thing. It's my favorite song he's ever done.
What's his name?
Gmoski.
Maybe you can send me the link of that after.
Yeah, I can do that after stream. He
I
also.
don't know if I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say he also has 2 EPs called. What is it called? 8-Bit Filth. He's got 2 of those, and it's just him rapping over video game instrumentals.
Okay, that's neat.
So some of those are fun.
Yeah, like I said, I won't stick around until 2 a.m. But
I can't believe we lost. Sorry, it's starting to move this. It decided I took too long. Bravo, a nice win. I was right about you. That was a good fight. Not so bad yourselves. Yeah, our boss is both skillful and beautiful. She's perfect. Boss is really something else. Of course she'd attract such a powerful companion. Enough. Flattery won't get you anywhere. As usual, the losers run around the training ground. No stopping till the sun goes down. Oh no. As for you, Fakel. Winners get away with cheating, but you failed. 5 more laps for you. What? Yay! That's fair. Come on, that's life. J Crown, I'm curious too. How did you find my channel? I like to keep up with that every so often, just because, you know, it tells me, like, okay, what am I doing that I need to keep doing? By the way, some refugees arrived in town just a few days ago. They were also fleeing Wave Run. One of them was badly injured, but some kind souls offered to shelter them for a while. I'm thinking if the situation gets worse, even more mercenaries may get injured, and the townspeople could get sick too. So I want to clean up the abandoned warehouse for mercenaries and townspeople. If you're not too busy, you could help us care for the injured and the refugees. Of course I'll help. Really? That's great.
So I remember the last time when I first discovered your channel, I think, wasn't there another co-host named Shadow Wizard or something like that?
Chaos Wizard, yeah.
Chaos Wizard, my bad.
He's not been on in a while. He's just been busy doing his own thing with, he's making his own game engine, and that seems to be occupying like 100% of his time.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, I've got videos of it on the channel. It's called Adventures Unbound is the game he's making in his own engine, and it's heavily Shining Force.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen him like Shining the Darkness, your other
that was Captain,
Shining Force,
I think.
Okay, and then I believe Alternate, the one you played, was he in that one?
I don't remember. It's bad to say, but I
What
don't
do you
remember.
what'd you think of Alternate?
I loved it.
Yeah,
I thought it was really cool.
the updated one, which hopefully you will play that version, is really hard.
I will at some point.
It's really hard.
What do I do now? I can't do a battle. I am not sure.
So how many people do you know that got into the Shining series that you were like, hey, I like to, for other people to play these games and
I don't quite understand the question.
yeah, I'm just trying to piece it, like, okay, like, how about this? Like, what got you to want to make a YouTube channel?
I just always enjoyed watching other streamers and stuff and YouTubers that did stuff, you know, I kind of grew up watching, like, Game Grumps and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's... Oof.
So...
Talk about... Oof, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm not still a fan of them, really. They've really changed over the years.
Yeah, yeah.
But, you know, they'll always hold, like, a special place in my heart.
I remember the classic Game Grumps when they had JonTron at the time. That's how long it was for me.
Yeah, I loved the like, flow between Aaron and John and Barry.
Yeah.
I don't... Oh, next week. Okay, I see. It has
You
been
said you were a fan of... Oh, sorry.
It's been some time since I woke up in that prison and settled down in the town of Convalaria. I still can't remember who I am. The world still seems foreign to me. In order to avoid losing my memories again, I'd like to write down all the important things I've experienced. Many things happened recently. Civil war has broken out in the area, and I escaped from Wave Run City with several new friends. I'm really thankful that they accepted me despite the chaos and have allowed me to join the Sword of Convalaria, a mercenary group. I've become the assistant leader. The world outside is in turmoil, and the Sword of Convalaria is like a small boat swaying in a storm, soon to be swallowed by the waves. I will try my best to protect this hard-won shelter. Boss, I brought the newsprints from the last few days. Oh, it's the Wave Run Times. It was disrupted for several days. It seems it's been resumed. This column is of interest. It is with profound grief that I mourn for the loss of my dear sister, Princess Anana. However, I can understand why the people have such anger, since Dandelion was crowned... Oh, that's the guy I got!
Oh.
Since Dandelion was crowned, the policies of Iria have gradually leaned toward a militaristic and oppressive rule. It is this that exacerbated the conflict that was to be the root of the tragedy that occurred in Wave Run City. The results of such a terrible event were what led to the death of my sister as well. Thus, it is clear to me that Dandelion is no longer qualified to lead this country. He must step down. I plead that the Union protect the people of Wave Run City from his persecution. Wave Run Times exclusive interview with Lufty Zenobia Sela, Iria's second prince. What? Princess Anana is... She died in the conflict. This cannot be. This is... I always believed in her. She was loved very much by the people. It felt as if she could solve Iria's problems. She was so young. This is the fault of Dandelion. Even if it weren't for his rule, Princess Anana would still be. Calm yourself, Faithful. The prince are not allowed to be believed outright. Or not to be believed outright. Never blindly trust only a single side of the story. Between the Union and King's army, it's not clear which side truly seeks peace. We must wait for their actions to reveal the truth. Ah, so she's wise too. How could this happen? What will become of Iria? Week 2. Okay, that has 1 week left, I guess. So I guess I'll eventually get more things to do. Maiden among the refugees. In front of the town, long lines of refugees stretch across the road, filled with constant loud noises and shouting. Many look hungry and exhausted, and some have gone days without food, barely able to stand. Despite their heavy burdens, they press on, maintaining their pace. To your surprise, the refugees manage to remain orderly, thanks to the efforts of a group of volunteers. Amidst the crowd, you spot a familiar figure. We meet again. Welcome to the town of Convalaria. Oh, it's you again. Great. By the way, we've never actually learned each other's names, have we? My name's Edda. My father's a craftsman. I was his apprentice before. My name is Strong Antonio. Now, I'm the assistant leader of the Sword of Convalaria. You've done well to join them, I think. They have a good reputation all over. Thank you. You must be tired after such a long journey. This is a lot of dialogue for a phone game. That's not a bad thing, either.
Yeah.
Well, yes. We've contended with a great many things on the road. Bandits and beasts gave us no trouble, but hunger and illness. Luckily, most made the trip until here. We will offer as much aid as we can spare. But times as they are, even the town of Convalaria does not have much to spare. Yes, of course, I understand. The group has already agreed to resume the journey after a period of rest. During our stay here, I hope you can allow some of our people to work for their keep. Those of us adept with weapons could help keep the public order in town also. Okay, I'll discuss it with the townspeople. Have you decided where you'll go from here? Not yet, but we've made it this far thanks to our strength of unity on the road. Although we have some ideas, most of us are waiting for the right occasion. I'm sure you have your own mind made up on the matter. Well, I do, but I'm not sure if it's truly what's best for us. Another group of people in need will be here soon. I must go. Please make sure to look after yourself also. You flatter me. I hadn't even realized until you mentioned it. Sleep has been rough, as of late. That was weird. Did you see that? They both, vibrated a little for a second?
Yeah, that was strange.
In any case, everyone has their own choices to make while we rest. We will have a definite answer then. So until next time, Strong Antonio. Oh, it's the woman we saved. I'm surprised that came back. Rations are being handed out to anyone who needs in the square. Won't you go get some? No, I'm not hungry. Here, we can share mine if you'd like. We still have a long way to go. We should eat and build as much strength as we can for the road ahead. I'm Edda. What's your name? What's wrong? Don't be afraid. I just want to help. If anything's troubling you, just come to me and I'll help. Well, it's nothing. Just leave me. Okay. Just don't stray too far, okay? We need to help each other during these tough times. We won't get far otherwise. You'll have our support in the future. I hope we can count on yours in return. No, nobody will. You won't need me. Of course we will. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I know you must have been through so much. Everyone here has. Even me. But we have nothing left to lose now, right? What better time now to band together than now to band together and build a new future? I'm sorry. Poor girl. When can we finally stop fighting? Goodness, everything looks brand new. Once our hard work pays off, we can have a nice rest here. I truly hope that time comes soon. Thank you for helping me clean this place up. Simply doing my duty, as should be expected from the boss. The boss was right. You're so trustworthy. The haven is open. Now mercenaries can recover stamina in the facility. Mercenaries consume stamina in battle. Okay, this is the percent thing.
Okay.
You can send them to the haven to rest and recover their stamina. However, while resting, they cannot be sent on quests or dispatches. Upgrade the haven to speed up stamina recovery and increase the number of beds to accommodate more mercenaries. Infrastructure function unlocked. Rest. I started streaming at 7 and it's 10:30. This has been 3.5 hours of tutorials.
I can't believe it's the tutorial still.
Ugh. Do people that play a lot of phone games, like, do they, like that?
I was hoping this game would have a controller. It'd be a lot better to play with a controller.
I have one plugged in. I can try. Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I can try that for a little bit. I can't run.
See if you could try the controller and see if you don't have to keep clicking.
This is the controller.
Oh, okay.
I've got my Switch controller plugged in. I appreciate that it did instantly switch over the UI.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get one battle. We don't have a dispatch. That's level 6. Fail if objectives not met. Defeat all enemies. We probably don't want to do level 6, because we are not.
Yeah. Danger? There's hard and danger on the top.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
What is Vagrant Army? Defeat all enemies. I'm more confident on that.
Yeah.
What? Oh, there we go. I'll play with controller for a little bit and see how that feels.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to bring 5 characters? Can I check somebody's, like... Okay, X is to check that. I can't even do that with keyboard. Okay, so what I want to do is, I wish I could hit left button, right bumper to cycle through them. Who has the most defense? So this is 75. What do you got? 50. 57. 67. 55. So his is way better. Yeah, okay, so he goes
向
up
我
front.
展示你的才华吧。
我会保护好大家的。
You
该
go
让这
there.
些家伙尝点苦头了。
You there. You there. I don't know why I have these guys. Like, are these just like my base party, I guess?
I guess to make them travel if they want to get... I don't know.
买杀
You
了
know,
回
you know how
合。
you like deposit
Alright.
one person?
So you were asking about Game Grumps before.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Yeah, Game Grumps, like, I just prefer, like, the clan. I haven't watched Game Grumps in so many years.
I have not either. I kept watching after John left for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I like Danny as well.
和
It
谐
was just, I felt like Aaron really changed.
这里不容
And I
任何人放肆。
just didn't like his kind of new brand of humor.
毁灭
Yeah.
吧！
It was just very potty humor, and I'm like, I'm a little too old for that.
Yeah. But you also mentioned the last time I was on stream on chat, you knew
下一个
who
目标是
Roger's
谁？
base was. I mean, not, you didn't really know him, but
Yes, yeah, I'm aware of Roger's base.
yeah, he's like huge like One Piece fan.
Yeah, I watched him do some Pokemon stuff, and he hangs out with
Yeah.
Shofu, who I used to watch a lot
行
more.
吧，
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Shofu has switched to Twitch instead of YouTube, and I don't know. I like YouTube more.
Yeah. So I discovered Roger's base from Smash 4. I mean, you're talking about 10 years ago.
That might have been the same for me.
就交给麦莎吧。
I believe it was when Robin was revealed. That was the first time I saw Roger's base.
I still
Sure, he would-
reference his meme too. The like whenever like somebody who shows up like the Dandelion guy, you know, I'll do the Kylo Ren.
无懈可击
Yeah.
的指挥。
Yeah, the Byleth reveal. He was actually the only one out of all the reactions that was excited for Byleth in the game.
I was excited, but I knew that like I was like, this is gonna bring so much fallout on the
Yes,
Fire Emblem
yes.
community because they already
What-
did it
what-
with Robin or Corrin.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh no.
You know, when Byleth showed up, though, I wasn't upset, because I know people always complain about too many Fire Emblem characters. It never bothers me, because I like using the Fire Emblem characters.
Yeah, but
有了这个，
I can't argue when they were like, is Byleth really Smash worthy? I'm like, no. At the time, especially not. He was the finale
Yeah.
of,
Fighter Pass 1.
yes. So I'm like,
After having Joker, Hero, Banjo, and Terry, I mean, come on.
yeah, I was just like, oof.
I wish that they could have maybe revealed him in the middle, and then end it with, like, a Banjo-Kazooie or Terry, and that would have been, like, really good, you know? Fighter Pass 2 was much stronger because it had... Yeah, they started with Min Min. They said, let's start with a Nintendo character first.
What is all
And-
that? What? I can go to different locations?
Wow.
And Tiadrin says,
But
Nihil shuns anyone who goes to the Darklands of Twitch. It was more of that I watch more edited content than I do anything else. Like, you are the only one that I tune in to watch on Twitch somewhat regularly.
I stream more on YouTube, really.
I like that more because I can watch your VOD and, like, it remembers where I am and, like... It just is such a better experience
Because
to me.
I feel that Twitch, though, if you're a Twitch member or whatever, your videos stay up permanently, but they don't stay up permanently when you're, like, free streaming.
Yeah. It just is...
those...
It's just not a good way to, like, watch stuff to me because I've said it a bunch of times on stream, but it's like if I don't have 8 hours to watch you play whatever game that I want to watch you play, then like I just get super far behind really quick, and then VODs go down, and it's just a mess. And it doesn't remember where I am.
Yeah, I know. I'll only go on Twitch if I'm playing like a random game with like no story or whatever. I'll just play it.
It does remember. Okay. It did not used to.
Yeah, but I also got Kick, which Erican had Kick, and I was like, let me just check it out. It's literally identical to Twitch. It's just a beta version, and it adds a little bit more to it, I guess, but the videos still disappear after 30 days.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. At least for YouTube, it stays up. You don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, all of my videos also get cross-posted to Odyssey, which is just another like YouTube competitor that
Oh, I never heard of that one.
that's treated me pretty well. To stay up permanently on Twitch, you have to highlight it. No matter what you do, it doesn't default to being permanent. I hope you've highlighted your 24-hour stream.
Wow.
So this is interesting that I can walk through the town, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot to do here.
Yeah. Or like walking through people.
That's fine. It just... Oh. Yeah, the camera doesn't like that.
Yeah. What is the longest video game you've ever played?
That's tough. I don't know, I did Radiant Dawn, and that's pretty long.
The longest game I've ever played is Persona 5 Royal.
I've heard that's pretty long, too.
It's insanely long. It's really great, though, but it's super lengthy game.
Okay, I would like to just go back to the menu. How do I do that? Is it... Okay, that's X. So, Forge Tavern, Town Square, Training Ground, Haven. Can I do things anywhere else? No. Seemingly not. I can let people rest at the Haven, which I probably should do. I try to highlight everything before it goes down. Okay, good. Placing a character in rest can quickly recover their stamina, except for mandatory deployment. Characters in rest cannot be used in a quest. So how do I get... They're all returning. So I can't... Can I rest them? No. So I can't rest anybody right now. I don't like this, like, system.
Yeah. Have you thought about getting more characters?
I don't know how in this... what's it called? In this mode. I don't think the gacha thing does that here.
Yeah, this is the story thing.
I mean, this is pretty, but...
Oh, yeah, I like that.
I don't know. I'm still confused as to, like, what... I like the squirrel sprite, too.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, people were telling me, like, this... Or a lot of YouTubers were posting, like, this is the best tactics game in years, and I'm still just, like...
It's probably, like you said, it's you're whatever, like, 3+ hours in, still in the tutorial.
I just don't see it yet. But I'm also, like, you know, how far are these people in? It came out today. I know some people got early access, but I'm like, how long did you play this?
Maybe they're in the really good parts of the game.
I heard somebody, one of the guys I was listening to, said he made it up through using 3 keys. So...
Whoa. Yeah, pretty far in.
I guess we'll just go next week. I mean, is that far in? Like...
I don't know.
Okay. You got me gold, but I don't know what to do with that yet. Maybe forge later? Here you are, assistant leader. A little new to this title. Huh? You've got a lot of responsibilities now. Don't think of wriggling out of them. Have you ever been to the training ground? We train there. No way. I like it there, and sometimes I can learn new moves. From now on, our training plans are up to you. Well, I see. I'll go to have a look right away. As the boss says, hard practice never fails. The training ground is open. Here you can train and enhance mercenaries. It serves as a place where mercenaries can improve their combat prowess. Use funds to train specific mercenaries in various areas, including EXP training, class skills, and tailored training programs. Noted that mercenaries being trained cannot be sent on quests or dispatched. I just don't have the amount of people for this yet.
Yeah.
I will also say, this is just making me really tired to play.
Yeah, there's too much. It's like, here's a menu for this. It's like...
Like, it is a lot. The tavern will be closing for good in a few days. Pity you only just got here, too. What's going on? Pack of wolves prowls one of the nearby roads, so the tavern's pretty much out of supplies. The wolves are strong and fat on our produce now. They won't be afraid of a couple soldiers. Well, what can we do to help? Do the jobs for the King's army and wipe out the wolves to secure the transport routes. The transport routes are vital to our town. Let's send those wolves packing. Well, I'll wait for you in the woods. Don't say I didn't warn you about how big the wolves have gotten. Just FYI, I'm 40 turns into the first map of a new Veil of the Witch run, and 3 of my party members are up to level 6. Dear God.
Wow.
20, I think, is the cap, so that being up to 6 on the first map is redonkulous.
Yeah.
Tiadrin and I were both testing that game, because we got to do a closed beta for it.
So I'm guessing there's nothing going on that Shining Force mobile game, huh?
No update since my last video on it, unfortunately.
Because it looked really promising when I first saw it. I was like, oh, this is going to be... I mean, that would be one of the gacha games I would want to play, because I love Shining Force.
Oh, same.
And
I would have spent money on that, but...
Yeah. And the animations look good, too, when I saw whatever it was. And I was like, I hope this comes to light, and it's like, we're still waiting.
Yeah, I don't know if something will come of it or not. A lot of people have just written it off at this point, but the last update was that it got the company that was working on it spun the gaming company to do other things. Like they're selling clothes and medical equipment and a couple other things. And apparently the company has done this before with other studios and used that to carry them through to then eventually start making money making games again. So, it could happen, it could not, I don't know.
If it does happen, it would be awesome.
Everyone's willingness to participate in training is praiseworthy indeed. In order to get some first-hand experience, I've arranged for some mercenaries to serve as your opponents. How are we supposed to beat the Sword of Convalaria? Remember that you're fighting for your families. Yes, that's right. All of this is to protect our families. That's reason enough. Alright, we'll do our best to succeed in actual combat. You seem determined. I'll have 2 allies supporting you, so let's get started. The non-damaging skills are mega abusable. Yeah, they seem to be. And, like, I don't know if that's intentional or not, because roguelikes, like we talked about, sometimes you're supposed to be busted, other times you're not. I don't know.
The only roguelike I played is Hades, and it's a great game. It's so good.
I'm not that into roguelikes, so I didn't have too much interest in Hades, but...
It's really good when you play it, you'll be like, well, this is pretty good. It's a roguelike done right, because the story keeps progressing even though you're dying a million times. And the voice acting is fantastic. So the sequel of Hades 2 is out, it's only in early access, and it's super good. Not every roguelike is going to be like what Hades is.
Yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like my thing.
I said that about Hades when I looked at it. I said, oh, it looks repetitive, but when you play it, you'll have a different perspective on it.
Thank you for the gifted membership, Caldera. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Caldera, I know, plays a lot of Fire Emblem Heroes, and you're looking at its newest competition that came out today. So, you're definitely, I think that, like, gacha SRPG players are absolutely the target demographic for this, so... Let me know if this looks good to you. I can move there. Oh, I can attack. Oh, yeah, I can finish that guy. I don't think they intended me to surround an archer in map 1 for 50 turns, getting Fontaine shot over and over with 3 healers and Laurent who keeps burning and putting out a forest nearby. I didn't think about that. No, that's probably not intentional, but... And I don't know how to not have that happen in an SRPG, honestly. Unless you have, like, I forget what they call it, like a mechanic where a big enemy shows up to mess you up. But I don't know that that's that beginner friendly either. Thank you for the $3, Caldera. I really appreciate it. How's it going? I don't know what I think about this game yet. I'm still getting into it, like, in terms of I'm still in the tutorial somehow. I've been playing this for almost 4 hours. Like, my thoughts are that's a lot for a tutorial and it's making me very tired. But there's a lot to it, so pluses and minuses.
Oh, it's just been praised by some people saying, oh, it's the best.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Hello,
So
Yokai. Welcome to chat. Did you play the Spiral of Destiny or the gacha one? You're currently looking at Spiral of Destiny. You have to start with the gacha, but this is Spiral of Destiny here. Ooh, a heal? After initiating active attacks, heals the allies with the lowest HP in battle by 20... Oh, that's good. Support instant gains move +1, climb and jump for... Okay, we want the heal.
Yeah.
很快就会有
Luckily, you
想
got
用
this
上的那一
dude.
天。
You got him pretty early.
Yeah. Looks interesting. I'll look into it this weekend. Yeah, it's free on Steam, iOS, and Android. Like I said, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of, like... It's a little overwhelming for me, but...
Yeah. Well, one thing's for sure is I'm interested.
Tiaudin says, since in that game enemies can have skills, I feel like they could give archers some I'll kick you for one range skill, just in case. That would probably be a good idea. Alright, eliminate the wolf pack, because the wolf pack is threatening to shut down the nearby tavern because they're bullying them so hard. Defeat all enemies. Where's Fakel? Why didn't you wait for us? You just ran recklessly towards the cries for help. It's tricky dealing with wolves. They will surround you if you let them. She's still my favorite character, no question. I see him. He's over there.
A different type of enemy for once.
Yeah. I mean, we've had a couple different types. We had the one that reminded me of Reggie Seal.
Yeah.
就这点本事，
That's a lot of wolves.
Yeah.
Ruia, you're here. Please hurry, save Fakel. You got it. You go first.
买杀的回合，
Can
I wonder what the... Yeah.
Yeah, can I roll that down or something? You think?
好的，
We'll find out.
谢了。
I think on Ruia's turn she can do that, maybe? They're lining up there. I'm thinking that's what they're going to teach me.
下一个目标是谁？
Damn, the road is blocked. Don't mind me, boss. You must run. Shut up. I'll never leave you behind. Yes, you can roll the boulders. Okay, cool. That's a fun mechanic, then. Have you been playing this game, Ariokai? And if so, what do you think about it so far?
别愣着了，
Fakel, hang on! Damn it, these darn animals. Ruia, calm down. Try to knock back the boulders to open a breach. Okay. Oh, I see. So I can do that. Oh my gosh, the boulders have so much health.
Wow.
Oh. Well, there we go.
马马虎虎了。买杀的回合，
Okay, well, we only had one of those, so...
明白。别愣着了，听你的。
Alright, let's start moving down.
There's also another series I've never played, is Disgaea.
I haven't either. I own Disgaea 1 to play it on the channel at some point. I've
I've heard
heard...
those games are super long games.
这就是你们要付出的代价。
Yeah, but I've heard a lot of, like, the vast majority of that is post-game. So I'm, like, not sure how much story there is, or if I would want to, like, keep playing it. I'm not sure. Damn, I wasn't expecting a fella this big. Don't come over. There's a whole pack of wolves here.
Why'd Xylo come out?
Wow. Ariokai says, yeah, I actually spent 25 hours on the demo alone for 4 different endings. That's crazy. That's not, like, bad, but, like, the story gripped you that much? Or, like, what did you like about it? We got a wolf girl.
Oh.
I didn't know we had, like, different races. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, bye.
买杀的回合，
It'd be funny we see all these wolves and then Xylo shows up.
嘿，
Kinda noob playing the game.
别愣着了，
What? I don't know what you mean. I mean, it's a new game. There's no way to, like, not be a noob.
滚开，小意思。胜利
She has a
是大家
skill
共同
called
努力的
Screw
结果
Off that lets her,
我们
like,
的好
counter
事
immediately.
好好
That's
庆祝一下
funny.
吧。
Main stability in the town, plus 20. Well, I haven't seen you in chat before, but I play a lot of SRPGs on the channel. That's kind of my thing. So I let my Discord members and like my channel members vote on what game they wanted me to do next, and they picked Sword of Convalaria. So I don't know if I'll stick with it or not, but we're definitely going to give it the old college try. When we met, my attitude was a little difficult, but we made it through fine. What brought this on? Are you feeling okay? What I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry, and thanks. You have nothing to apologize for, my friend, but while we're on the topic, that man who saved us sure left in a hurry. We should properly thank him. Who knows if we'll get the chance again. Oh, that was a man? Well, he does seem the restless kind. What a troublesome man. They're saying man a lot, to the point that now I don't think it's a man again.
What's the quickest video game you played that invested you like right away? Like say, oh, I'm already into this game.
I mean, back in the day, Shining Force 1 and Sonic 3. When I was a little bit older, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Which I thought was a fighting game when I bought it.
You did because of Martha and Roy and Smash Brothers?
No, because I looked at the back cover, and all I saw was the two characters squaring off with health bars.
Yeah.
And there was no indication that it was anything else. So I bought it and went home. I bought it for $10 at Blockbuster. I've still got the sticker on it.
Oh, wow.
And then I took it home and put it in and went, this is a Shining Force! That's the opposite of what I thought, but this is so much better.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't use them. I guess we'll let him rest to make sure we keep people up. Or her, I guess that's a woman.
Yeah, so
Mythos?
Fire Emblem to me, obviously. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, you meant you playing the game. That's why it took 25 hours. Well, how long is it? Like, how many keys would I end up using? Did you finish the demo? Or, like, I have no idea how long this is, genuinely. And since it came out today, like, I like to go into stuff blind, so I tried not to look at too much. Yeah, we'll rest her too, I suppose. Training slots. I probably don't want to do training. Because then I'm going to be left with, like, nobody. Unless I can train one of my, like, people I've not used at all. Okay, yeah, I can. Let's put our little mercenary guy in there. Okay, there's a bug. Sprite equals 11. Let's give him EXP. Well, let's give him skills. I love skill names being phrases. I don't feel like I see it often, but I always dig it. My favorite, whoops, I accidentally pushed next week, and there is no confirm on that. Neat. My favorite skill I've seen is the, my favorite character, the chick with white hair. She has like a 50% chance at the start of turn to drink beer and heal and up her crit, which I thought was hilarious. Before a single target attack gains 50% chance to inflict my physical defense down for 2 turns. 80% damage to enemies with a 3x2 area target inflicts. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's get the AoE. This is also, I will say, a much more pleasant experience on controller.
You like it on the controller?
It's a lot better.
Well, at least it gives you the option to do a controller.
Because I have buttons that do things now. And, like, before, it helps that the control stick does things. Because playing on keyboard and mouse, I had left click, and that's it. That's the only thing that did anything, so it's like, ugh. Dear leader of the Sword of Convalaria, pardon me for taking the liberty of writing to you. I'm Samantha, a radiant priest for the Papal States of Rodinia. Recently, we've noticed that a large group of refugees is heading to your town due to the turmoil in Wave Run City. I'm sure you'll find many injured among them. However, we have discovered that no radiant priest is stationed at the sanctuary in your town. I've been assigned temporarily to your town to assist in treating the injured. I've already set out along with this letter. I sincerely apologize for not being able to discuss this matter with you in advance. I hope we can work well together in helping the refugees. May you receive the Radiant Sanctuary's blessings. Samantha, from the Papal States of Rodinia.
铁匠铺已经
The
恢复
demo
正常
only
运
gives
转
4
了。
endings, and in the actual game you can unlock 10 different endings. Wow. But the endings are in the game already. Like, do you know if they're adding more campaigns? Or, like, how that works? I love JoJo ASB's move names because there's a move literally named "This display of my powers will be the last thing you ever see," and similar. That's crazy. That's so long.
Wow.
It seems the forge is resumed as normal.
粮仓我去看过了，
I also
粮食
checked
暂
the
时还不用
granary.
担
We have
心。
enough food for the time being.
下午佣兵们侦
This
查过我的
afternoon, the
商路，
mercenaries
暂
scouted
时
the
一切
nearby
安
trade
全。
routes. It appears to be safe for the moment.
晚饭后有一批药
After
品
dinner, a
运
batch of
到，已
medicine
经收入
arrived and
仓
has
库
been
了。
properly stored.
大姐头，你
You
们
can
慢慢
take your
看，
time
我
double
去佣
checking
兵
it
之
all,
家看
boss.
看，还
I'll
有什么
visit the
能帮
haven
忙
and
的。
see if I can be of help. You've been busy all day. Shouldn't you rest for a while?
没事的，
It's alright.
这些都是我应该
Don't
做的。
worry, these are my
交给我就
tasks,
好
and
了，
I'm
完
on
全没
it.
问题的。
It's not a
这都是
problem
为了
since
大
I'm
家。
doing this for everyone. Is it alright for her to do so much?
他
She's
一
always
直
been
都是这
that
样，眼
way.
里只有别人，
Only worrying
没
about
有自
others,
己
but never
大概
herself.
是因为
It's probably because she's lived the life
他
of
是
an
被收
orphan.
养的，所以总是希望
So
能
now
多
she
做些
wants to
事情
repay the
来回
kindness
报
of
养
those
育
who
了
helped
他的大。
raise her.
不过话说回来，
Though the
现在
workload is
工作一下，方
multiplied,
面也应该再招募
we
一些
should
人
gather
手。
more recruits.
如果旅店营业
If
了
the
的话，
tavern is open,
就
let's
去看
search
看。
there. Perhaps there'll be a diamond in the rough. Okay, so this is how we get more characters.
Okay.
The tavern's open. Now you can recruit mercenaries in the tavern. Spend funds to recruit mercenaries to join your group. Recruitable characters are reset periodically, while special recruitment events will take place in the tavern, so keep an eye on it. Upgrade the tavern to reduce recruitment costs, unlock more slots, and recruit a wider variety of characters. Bet. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, and I will, then I'll check that out.
Alright.
You got it, Suzaku?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna stick around a little longer, actually.
Sweet. Alright, I'll be right back.
Sure. You guys have any questions? Feel free to ask. I think so far this game looks interesting to me. I might actually try to play it. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm trying not to talk over him, you know, as he's going through the dialogue. That's why I've been kind of quiet. But I do appreciate being on here. This is really cool. I don't know when I'm going to join his streams again, but it's cool to have an opportunity like this. But like I said earlier in the beginning of the stream, I'll go ahead and plug in myself a little bit, even though there's already a link of my gaming channel, Suzaku LP. And yeah, I'm starting up Shining Force 3 for the first time. I'm very excited. Extremely excited to play this for the very first time. I'm just chilling, half listening, vibing. Yeah, I like the music a lot in this game. The graphics are great. The combat seems a lot of fun. Now that I've been watching this and kind of trying to pay attention to the story, I think it looks interesting. But I normally don't play too many gacha games. It's a little overwhelming for me. I just stick with Genshin. That's like the only game I stick with. But I would be fine to check out this game. Give it a chance, because I've heard a lot of people said this game's really good. Shining Force 3 is a great game. Yeah, I actually am going to be playing the complete edition of Shining Force 3. All the scenarios. Scenario 1, 2, and 3. But I'm starting with Scenario 1 right now, because I got many other games I got to be playing on my channel. Black Myth Wukong, which I'm super stoked for. That game's going to be awesome. And then after that, I got many other JRPGs to play. And then by the end of the year, by December, I am planning on doing Scenario 2 and 3 of Shining Force 3. Because I played all the other Shining Force games. I played 1, 2 so many times. I played all the modded games. Well, not all of them, but most of the modded games. Erican mods, which I really enjoyed, like Alternate. I played Battle Royale, Shining Force 2. But 3 is the big one for me, because I never really played 3 all the way. And it was a pain to actually get the emulation to work. But I'm all ready to go. I just gotta wait till Monday. I'll probably do it Monday afternoon or whatever. I'll let people know on my channel. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream here. I mean, I'm happy to be here. It's really cool to see a brand new game that I've never seen before. It apparently just came out. I love when gacha aspect do not affect the single campaign mode except for the 3 units alone in this game. Yeah, I mean, when I play Genshin Impact, the game doesn't force you to do gacha. Yes, it will introduce you to the gacha system, but it won't force you to say, oh, you have to get this in order to do this and spend money for this and do that. Like, it's optional. It's very optional, and the game doesn't require you to overwhelmingly use so many menus on the screen. Like this game, I've never seen this amount of pop-ups in a gacha game. I've never seen it. Because I don't play a lot of gachas, so for me, this is pretty crazy. It's odd to me how much trouble most people have getting Shining Force 3 to work, because I had basically no way. Well, for me, I use BizHawk. That was like the only way I was going to be able to get it to work. It was kind of a pain to get it to work for me, but I got it to work, so everything's good. As other emulations I have, they're not hard to really do. I'm able to figure them out. I basically have every other emulation possible outside the Switch and PS5, which I have a PS5. And I got a pretty good PC to play a lot of these games. I got Steam. But yeah, like I said, I'll consider checking out this game. I don't know if I'll stream it. We'll see, because I've already kind of seen... Oh, I hate BizHawk? Oh, really? Well, BizHawk actually plays a lot of different games. Or not games, but like NES, Super NES, all sorts of stuff, really.
I have returned.
But, hey, welcome back.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I was just talking about hype for Shining Force 3, and I'm probably considering maybe playing the game you're playing, you know?
I don't know if I would recommend it yet or not.
The fact that I've been watching you play it is making me want to check it out.
You can spend a certain amount of funds to recruit new characters into the mercenary group. So recruitment's refreshed once every few weeks. Okay, that's pretty much everything they told me. Those are my only 2 options. It's the same guy. Alright, well, we'll get this legendary guy. I think that's legendary. We'll get Gurki.
Yeah, so BizHawk to me though is because I got a pretty good gaming PC. My processor's very good. I have like a Razer 9 Razer, which is like insanely good.
I don't even know what that means. I don't know what processor I've got at all.
Yeah, got a pretty good graphics card. I got a 360 Ti.
Oh. Am I not at Hill of Convalaria? Oh, I might just have to come down. No? Oh, I have to go meet her. Okay. Let me see here. Demo only gives you 2 Union endings and 2 Prince endings. Do I get to pick, like, a country to align with? And I love when the gacha aspects do not affect the single campaign mode, except for bringing 3 units alone in this game. Yeah, I'm a little confused by that. Do you do multiple runs? Is that the idea? And I'll bring 3 different units next time? I don't know, I'm a little confused. Are you Miss Samantha? I didn't expect you to arrive so soon. Hello, I'm Samantha from the Sanctuary of Papal States. I'm sorry to visit you on such short notice, but I'll be helping you treat your patients for a time. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. You're welcome, the pleasure is mine. Thank you for aiding us during this time. I regret to mention that our church is rather run down due to disuse. A place to stay is all I need. The pews can be cleaned and used as temporary beds. We can accommodate more patients this way. If you could spare any help at all, we can begin treating this afternoon. I'm in your debt. If you're short of hands, the Sword of Convalaria is more than willing to provide assistance. May the Radiant ever guide you. Hello, Lich Scythe. Thank you for tuning into the stream. For long run, which better, Gloria plus Inanna or Gloria plus Beryl? I have no idea. I barely know who those people are. Inanna was the princess that died, right? Just looking at the Radiant Priest puts my mind at ease. I wish I could be healed by the light of Sanctuary too. Are you hurt? No. That's funny. Oh, we got a little graveyard. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go do some quests. Set despair difficulty? Goodness.
Despair? Wow.
Defeat the boss. I mean, I almost want to try it, but like...
Wow.
If that's levels, I don't have the people for that. I mean, the wolves were super easy. Do we just jump into that? Let's do it, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. How scary is Boss Man? Both are good, Lich. It would be best if you have those 3. So those are characters? Oh, they did say you could, like, recruit everyone whose name is ever mentioned, I suppose.
Alright,
let's get him. Get Mytha. We'll get Xanthalion. And we'll get Gurki. I probably should swap those 2, huh?
Wonder how much harder this would have been if you didn't get the guy.
He's not been great, because it seems like Shadow is the worst element.
Yeah.
So what beats green? Red beats green? I don't have any green. What is the boss? He's blue. So green beats him. So she is good against him. There's a red down there. I don't want blues either. Maybe I should be paying attention to that more. Maybe I should plan for that, actually. Let's bring Pyro instead. Alright. Let's go with that. Defeat Commando Knight of the Union. Okay. I'll start by moving her closer. Oh, he moved closer too. We have 2 range with this, don't we? Let's see, what's this? Single target attack. Okay, that seems good. 4. Sweeping dash. Okay. So let's move him here. And that does extra damage, so let's do that.
这里不容任何人放肆。
How do you fare? You get that kill. Yeah, just do that.
斩！
Sweet.
下一个目标是谁？
And then you can stand up here and shoot down at him.
看剑！
And I think that lowers move. And we do more damage because we're up high.
买杀的回合，
And you can move down here.
Here, him,
看我的，
And that ends the map.
卖杀做到了。
指挥的不错啊。
Wow, that was easy.
Yeah.
有我在。
I mean,
这是当然的
literally, you
结果
never. I mean, despair. Wow, that was. That was a disaster for them.
Yeah. Select a reward.
Wow.
Training EXP training acquisition increased by 15%. Luxite energy cap of the general ritual plus 30. I have no idea what that means. Basic recovery plus 5%. We'll take that. Counterattack mode. Support adds 20% of attack and defense. And magic defense. Increases strike back damage by 50%, gains preempt, and increases strike back range by 2 tiles, lasting for 2 turns. That seems sick. His skills are so good.
Yeah.
After using the skill, basic attack damage increases by 30% at the end of the turn. Energy is not recovered. Why would I not pick that?
这些能力，很快就会有派上用场的那一天。
What's up, Lich Scythe? By the way, I play lots of SRPGs and stuff, so if y'all are new, all the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, all that. I'm terrible with that kind of stuff, but you can increase the difficulty later. Okay. Do I want to? Like, I don't know. I don't know how a lot of this works. All right, let's throw Gurky in here, I guess. And we'll do EXP training. Yeah, that seems good.
I'll stick around till midnight.
Okay. That works. I think, are we in the same time zone?
It's 11:16 p.m. here.
Oh, same. What state
Okay,
are you
cool.
in?
I live in Texas.
Oh, so do I.
Yeah.
In the Dallas area.
Yeah. Live around Houston, Katy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So the good news is we're in the same time zone.
How are you holding up after like the hurricanes and stuff?
It wasn't too bad, honestly. It was, yes, we lost power for like 14 hours. I mean,
Okay.
a lot of other people lost it for like a week,
Yeah, I
2
was
weeks
gonna say
maybe.
that's not that bad, all things considered.
Yeah. Yeah.
At work at one point, after we had a big storm, I lost it for like 3 days. That sucked.
Yeah.
Because I take care of the elderly as well, so
Yeah.
I was having to do a lot by candlelight and by like like teeny little flashlight because we weren't that prepared, and
How much damage was around your place?
a ton.
Really?
I had a literal wall of brush in front of my house for like 2 months. They just picked it up last Monday.
Oh, wow.
A scholar of the Papal States of Rodinia comes to the town, stating that she's willing to join your mercenary group. The residents in the town who believe in the light of Sanctuary are all happy that a spokesperson of the Papal States of Rodinia has come here, but some merchants express their concern about her being up to something else. After she demonstrates her strong ability to cure the injured, you allow her to join the mercenary group after all. Of course, you'll keep an eye on her every move. The mercenary group accepts new blood. We got Catherine. Cool. I am always happy to get more recruits. Catherine the maidservant.
You're getting some free characters.
Over here, boss. Come look at this. Fox women. They're the ones I was just telling you about. The Vuldarian dance troupe. The Vuldarian? You haven't heard of them? The Vuldarians are a mountain tribe living at the eastern border of Iria. They lead a secluded life and rarely show themselves, let alone visit a little town like ours. Word is their dancing is quite spectacular. I wonder if I'll finally get to see it for myself. You could just turn around. They were doing it just now. Being able to live such a reclusive life, dancing can't be the only thing they're good at, right? Well, I also heard they're good at fighting in the forest or something like that. But most importantly, they have fluffy tails and ears. I'm so jealous. Oh, you seem to know us very well. Oh, she's pretty. Ah, they heard us. Hello, we're the Vildarian Dance Troupe. We'll be performing here for a while. Welcome. Best of luck with your shows. Fantastic. Now we can feast our eyes. Performing is our lifeline in these turbulent times. We're just glad it interests others as well. I'll be working here too, so let's look out for each other. Also, could you maybe teach me how to dance? Of course, I can teach you every day after work. Well, that was easy. Wow, this is great. The Irians here all seem very friendly. If business is good, perhaps we can stay here a bit longer. Alright. We'll see you back here tonight, then. I'm actually curious about this one. So there are different races and stuff. Vildarians. They're an ancient race inhabiting Voltar Mountain. In appearance, the Vildarians have some canine characteristics and are very brave warriors regardless of gender, especially on mountainous battlefields. Female Vildarians are renowned for their ability to sing and dance, and the chieftain of the Vildarians is usually a woman. Okay. Kind of a matriarchal society then? Wow, the Vildarian Dance Troupe truly lives up to its reputation. I can't wait to see it again. Looking forward to seeing you at the next show. But my wife said I'm not allowed to come again. Can we keep this between us? No. Go tell your wife. Come on. What's wrong? Is there anything on my face? This is the guy that helped us before.
Yeah.
You're the one who saved Fakel from the wolves, right? The wolves do ring a bell, and Fakel. You mean the guy with the green hair? Then I owe you my thanks. Thank you for saving a valued member of the Sword of Convalaria. Don't mention it. Well, if you're free, why don't you just visit the dance troupe a little more as a special thank you to me? Are you one of the troupe members? Yes, I'm Iggy, a scout in the troupe. I'm usually out, well, scouting, but our leader likes you guys. So I'm allowed some time off to walk around town and such. Please help me out when you see me in town. Oh, okay, I guess I just had to meet him. What happened to that guy?
He looks like he's been drinking too much.
Watched the dance a little too hard, methinks.
Yeah. I like the fact you can roam around, even though there's not much you can do, I guess.
I have a feeling these Vildarians aren't as gentle as they seem. I won't be fooled like the other Irians. It's a nice feature. I'm glad that, like, they have it on a menu as well. Mm-hmm. This guy looks like the He-Man, like the 80s He-Man.
Yeah. At least you can kind of pick and choose where you want to go.
Kind of. It doesn't feel like there's tons of choice. Not yet, anyway. We can't go on like this. What do you mean? We're mercenaries. We should have powerful weapons. What we're using now simply won't cut it. Uh-oh, this is the forge. I know a shabby blade from a sharp one. Some blacksmith and Wave Run before the tragedy. Some of the nobles' weapons were made with my own hands. Just bring me the blueprints. I'll handle the rest. The forge in town is abandoned, but if you'll allow it, I can get it up and running again. I'd also like an honest job to feed the family. Of course, we're short of hands. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'm curious, Lich Scythe and Ariokai, you guys both, I guess, have played this more. How did you hear about it? Like, what made you want to try it? I'm curious. Forging in the forge is open. Now you can forge gear here. That is a ridiculous pair of sentences.
Yeah.
Forging includes blueprint forging, normal forging, and materials forging. You can consume blueprint. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Pretty standard fare. Some games
You're like,
go ahead.
you're nearly 5 hours in. You're still in the
Tutorials.
tutorial feels. Wow.
Yeah, it's wild.
I can't believe this. I mean, I can't believe it's almost been 5 hours. It's crazy.
I usually stream pretty long,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's crazy how long the tutorial is.
Would this be like one of the longest tutorials you've ever played?
I would think so.
I mean, Shining Force tutorial is only like one battle and that's it.
Yeah. Can I make people, let me see. Can I go to the Haven now? I need to recharge some of my people. Yeah, I can. Okay, let's get Dandelion going.
我会处理的。
And we'll get Fakel going.
我知道。
Oh, you need level 5 now? Is that what that just said? Does that mean the 5-star thing or whatever, you can transform him or something like that?
That was a different thing.
I wonder how you can achieve that.
It said you have to get like like shards or something.
Yeah.
And earlier, was it no, it was J Crown was telling me that you can do that. You can earn those somehow.
Okay.
I'm not sure how you do that yet, but I'm really not sure how much I'd actually consider what SF has as a tutorial. It kind of just throws you in. I think that's the best way to do it, though. I would consider Chapter 1 kind of a tutorial. Not Chapter 1, sorry. The first battle. Because it just gives you room to experiment and play around with your stuff. Let's do...
And the game's still dropping hints like, oh, look at this. Tips and all that.
Protect the caravans. Yeah, we'll do that. I want to do one that sounds a little easier so that we don't totally die, because we're going to have the scrub squad.
我会保护好大家的，
Oh,
Your other guys.
we've got
我会保
Catherine
护好大
now.
家的。
Yeah.
We'll see how she is. Yeah, I'm good with that. Defeat all enemies, okay.
买杀的回合，
She has the disadvantage against him. I don't know how much it matters. Really wish I knew. We'll do that and stand by.
好的，
I'll try not to attack into it.
嘿嘿，
Oh, he's gonna attack me anyway. Ouch. It seems like it matters quite a bit, because she's a lot higher level than our spearmen. Oh, okay, that's 2 range, so we'll move here. And defeat him, I think.
You can have the healer.
Yeah, that didn't do much damage, but we'll take it. Yeah, we'll
我还能坚持。
see when she gets a turn. I guess she's pretty slow. Does she have a heal? She does. Yeah, that's definitely good. She has 2 heals. What's the other one? Dispels 3 debuffs from allies within range and grants them regeneration. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, we'll just basic heal here.
谢谢了，
Oh, that made it so I can't heal
0.
her at all. Okay. She had a debuff, I just didn't know what it did. Okay, let's leg kick this guy away from me. There we go, and then she heals herself a little bit.
我还能坚持。
Theodrin, how's your run going now? Yeah, we'll move down here and start putting pressure on that archer. Yeah, and then this one will block. What is our skill? Oh, alert. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
How do I... I'm pushing A. Do I have to... Oh. I'm like opening other things. Hang on. There we go. That was a little bit awkward. Pretty good. Just decided to do the optional fight the giant snake option in battle with Imperials running from the snake, so wish me luck. Do I even need to? Like, you're gonna be fine. I have no doubt. Okay. Start moving her down there, I think.
明白。
We probably don't want to knock him back 2 tiles, because then we won't be able to reach him. Does our fireball have range? It does not. Darn. Start her moving this way. Ah, so close. Just a sliver. Why did he attack harder, I wonder? That seemed like an odd choice. Alright, so if I don't do debuffs, does this give the regeneration anyway?
就交给麦莎吧。
It seems not.
哎，
Good to know. Oh, yes it does. Okay. It's just at the end of a turn it does that. And then what does the fireball do? Just damage and burns. Okay. Cool, cool.
胜利是大家共同努力的结果。
Not too
一会儿
bad.
弄点好吃的，好好庆祝一下吧。
Yep, kept everybody alive.
It's definitely not real difficult yet.
Yeah, it's not.
When unharmed, what is that? HP at 100, increase attack and defense by 10. That's not that good because she's taken all our hits. Grants up physical defense 2 and grants immunity to defense attribute debuffs for 2 turns. Let's go with that.
I mean, at least you're trying somewhat different characters for a while.
Yeah.
Changing the strategy of the game a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I just wonder, like, how, like, I have to use the keys. So eventually this is gonna start, like, bottlenecking my progress, I'm assuming. Right? But, like, how bad is that gonna be?
I wonder how many times you can obtain more keys. Try to get more of them, I guess.
Metal processing. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, and then we can next week. FYI, Toxified is poison, but 10 damage. Okay. So they're both at 100 now. And he's now level 5. Cool. Warrant for the sorceresses. The sorceresses have fled to the surrounding areas of the town of Convalaria. They are heretics who had forsaken the light of Sanctuary's blessing. Using their deceitful Luxite magic, they misled our followers and commit crimes wherever they go, tarnishing the Sanctuary's honor. The Hierophant, caring for our followers and public safety, has asked you, the Sword of Convalaria, with capturing these sorceresses. Be aware these sorceresses are skilled in dark magic, making this hunt highly dangerous. However, those who succeed in capturing them, dead or alive, will be richly rewarded. Anyone found harboring a sorceress will be deemed an accomplice and an enemy of the Hierophant. Sorceress Hunters of the Papal States of Rodinia. So is that like sorceress hunter? Oh, sorceresses. Sorceresses are considered by the states to be women who are bewitched by chaos and spread heretical evil in the world. So they're often hunted down for a bounty. It is said that they are extremely evil and possess terrifying power. However, another rumor has it that the sorceresses actually study Luxite in secret, but are stigmatized because they threaten the monopoly of the Papal States on Luxite research.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, what was your favorite fight of Fog Hill 5 Elements?
I was the one on the bridge.
Ah,
that was
yeah,
too cool.
That one was, yeah.
I loved the choreography. The people always look at me with fear in their eyes, and they're always rougher with us than they are at the dancers from elsewhere. Who was? Oh, I didn't see who it was. Darn. It scrolls real fast. A little bit too fast. So I could do training ground again for somebody. Yeah. Let's put Candlelight in. And get you a skill. Alright, critical battle time.
Oh boy.
Hunt the Sorceress. Defeat Beryl, all allies are defeated. I'm really curious how you end up getting different endings in this, because I don't feel like I've seen any choices yet. But I'm still getting tutorials.
It's the same map as the other one.
It is. Oh, I just get to bring one person.
Bring Dandelion in?
Dandelion.
He's got
向我展示
Dandelion.
你的才华。
Sure.
He's got counterattack now.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely is my favorite that I have access to.
Oh, it's her.
Well, what? I'm finally free of that crazy girl. She is adorable. She's so tiny. The judge is powerful, however. We still stronger than others, haha. Are you Beryl the Sorceress? What? Another intruder. Today is not my day. This sorceress has a deceiving appearance. Her mood swings wildly. Looks like she's the one. I have no choice. Take this, you Papal States cronies! Oh, I just have to defeat her? That doesn't seem too tough.
这里不容任何人
So
放
I
肆。
need to not be in that pattern, I guess. He got a different skill. Was that passive?
What is that? Now the sword one, the first one.
No?
Not that one, but the one on the... Yeah, that one.
No, that's his magic attack.
Oh.
I don't... It doesn't seem like he has it.
Maybe it's an actual counterattack or something. I don't know.
I'm not sure. My headphones are going crazy. I'm cutting in and out. There we go. Wait a minute, stop. This isn't fair. I just finished the battle. Give me a minute to rest. What should we do? She doesn't seem nearly as threatening as the report said. She hasn't been going out against us either. What? Are you looking down on me? Let's continue our fight. Are those our guys? Found the target, but it seems that someone is here already. Again? We're all part of the same dangerous business. Let me take her, and I'll cut you in for 30% of the bounty. We can part ways as friends. How does that sound? We must politely decline. You can all take your time discussing it. I'm gonna head out. Trying to escape? You lot better dodge or you'll be caught in the crossfire. Defeat all bounty hunters. Lost. Barrels defeated. Oh, okay. Changing it up on us midway. That's interesting. Oh, okay, now she's going all out.
下一个目标是谁？
You have legs. What if you, like, didn't? What then? How about you don't?
受死吧！
They're walking straight in the fire.
买杀的回合，
I wish it left that,
明白？
weapon or like character triangle up. Green is good against red, I think.
这里不容任何人放肆。
So I probably don't want to walk through fire.
了结一切。
下一个目标是谁？
Alright, let's just do that and finish you off before you do anything.
就这点本事？
买杀的回合，
I think I just figured out that these are 2 ticks of energy, and the ticks of energy are up in the top right below my health. It's weird that there's been so many. There's been like 5 hours of tutorials, and that is not been addressed yet.
Yeah. The tutorial feels like it should have been,
了结一切。
you know, the first hour maybe.
无用的抵抗。
I mean, the first hour was just unlocking this mode.
Yeah.
下一个目标是谁？
Yeah, he's not.
Once you obtain the Wheel of Fortune, that's when the game really started.
Yeah, it does feel that way, huh?
买杀的回合，
What is that? She's got some kind of debuff on her. What do you do? Performs alert. Oh, okay. So if I walk into that, I'm gonna get shot.
I'm
But
curious to see what the other mode's gonna be, because you know you have the
Oh,
other
yeah.
mode that was
I forgot about
the
that.
third one. Yeah.
这里不容任何人放肆。
So if I don't move, it's fine.
无用的抵抗。
Dandelion is so good. I
Yeah,
wonder
it
where
is.
he, like, I know there's tier lists already. I wonder where he is on that. Things look pretty bad at the foot of the mountain. Let's join the fight. I like that that's triggering, like, my abilities. Damn, this is a competitive business. The Papal States are saying that you've hurt innocent people. Is that true? I just made that up to scare people away. Why did you call us Papal States cronies? I wouldn't want to burden your conscience with that information. Why are you being so cryptic? Mind your own business. Okay, how about this? You can come to the town and have a rest. I'm not interested in your plan. We saved you. Don't be so arrogant. I kind of like her.
胜利是大家共同努力的结果。今晚弄点好吃的，好好庆祝一下吧。
Yeah, you lucked out getting Dandelion early.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Remember, it's like, oh, this guy looks cool, and you end up getting him like first try.
That 2%.
Yep. Yep.
I still, like, I know the guy earlier said that that was really random chance, but I am going to watch some other videos after stream and see how common is that. Like, that surely is scripted, like...
It was what is it, 2%? legendary,
Yeah.
and then you end up getting him first try.
And
it
it's
was
the one
like,
I wanted. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a ghost in our town. I dare not fall asleep at night. It's just from this room. There's strange voices and bright lights coming from inside. Don't be afraid. I'll investigate it. What's that noise? Sounds like someone's there. I did it! I'm a genius! The villager thought this place was haunted, but it seems the ghost is just you. Where are these things even from? This is a good place, a great one even. Why, it's the perfect place to transform into my research base. Isn't it amazing? Research base. Yep, I've decided to set up a long-term business here. It looks like this will take more than just a few days. I figured out the signboard. Luxite Workshop of Gifted Barrel. Boo, I shall haunt your chat. Also, hi. Hey, Nick. How's it going? Luxite? Do you mean Luxite explosives? Hey now, one mention of Luxite and all anyone thinks about are explosives. Sure, those are awfully unstable, but we can use Luxite to create far more interesting things. Although Luxite may explode. My research will be completely different. As long as you don't blow up the entire room. Dear esteemed boss, don't you want to win the battle with a surprise maneuver? Changing all your enemies' weapons into breadsticks with a mere wave of your hand, for example? Can Luxite really do such a thing? Of course it can! Well, as long as we have the time and materials to spend. Even miracles are a possibility in my hands. I'll consider it, but only if you can make it safe. Well, that doesn't sound half as exciting. Think it over and come back with a nice answer for me, then. Well... We're trying a new game tonight, Nick, obviously. The Luxite... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 5 hours in. Almost 5 hours in.
Yup. The Luxite Workshop is open. Here you can acquire and upgrade your tactical skills, which I have not used once. Research tasks, participate in her research, complete her time tasks to obtain materials and resources for research. Use research materials and resources to obtain and upgrade your tactical skills. Okay.
Still unlocking stuff.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
I'm curious as well about, like, when I do another run of this, if I did, do I keep all the people I've recruited? Like, I wonder how that works.
Normally when you play a gacha game, you're just stuck with the male character. Unless you really start a whole new game.
I'm talking about, like, the people I'm recruiting at the tavern and stuff, like...
Oh, okay.
The target gains Guard of Devotion. Decreases... Let's see. Why would I want that? Teleport the target to any location within 4 tiles around the character, restoring 25%. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, I don't even have the stuff to unlock that. Max CP plus 20. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, max tactical points, okay. Time tasks in a turn-based game? That flag is suspiciously crimson already. Would that flag turn more crimson if I told you this was a free-to-play gacha game? This is available on iOS and Android as well. I let the YouTube members vote on what they wanted to see tonight, because Captain had to take the week off. And this is what they picked. It came out today. There's apparently a bunch of betas, and people tested it for a while. So there've already been people in chat that have like really strong opinions about it and really like it, and it's being promoted a ton. The biggest YouTuber I've seen promote it has been Pro Jared so far.
Pro Jared. Oh, that's a familiar name.
Yeah, he used to be part of, I think, the Normal Boots crew.
Yeah, sounds familiar. Oh yeah, by the way, yes, I'm kind of like the kind of surprise guest into this stream.
Yeah, this is Suzaku, who also streams Shining Force stuff and other stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we just picked the highest level thing, right? Because we haven't struggled yet. Oh, it's
my
this
first time
again.
on Niall's channel ever.
Yeah, it is surprising that took that long.
Yeah. I did want to come join sooner, but I was just so busy.
Yeah, we both are.
向我
It
展示
just so happens today I'm doing
该让这
nothing,
些
so
家
I'm
伙
like,
尝点苦头了。
Yeah, I lucked out with that.
yeah. Because you literally told me like, hey, you want to join on the stream? Like, sure.
Xiaodren says, I haven't watched Pro Jared in a hot minute. I've watched him a couple times, but I've never been like an avid watcher of Pro Jared. I don't dislike him, but I don't know. Just wasn't totally my thing. I'd like to... Do I want to bring my other archer?
What YouTubers do you actually enjoy watching currently?
I've been watching a lot of Mr. Sark,
买沙的回合，
who has always been one of my favorites. He also mostly switched to Twitch, unfortunately, but a fan actually just started a Mr. Sark's highlights channel and is editing videos the way he used to. So I've been really enjoying that. I really enjoyed his Let's Play of Chained Together.
这里不容任何人放肆。
That
I've
game
seen a little
was
bit of that.
bonkers.
下一个目标是谁？
Okay, let's go up here
Instant-
again.
It's literally the new lethal
暂且这样。
lethal company game.
Yeah, it was for a minute. It was definitely like the live stream metagame. But yeah, I really like watching Sark. I've been watching a lot of Teodrin, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Oh yeah, by the way, Teodrin, if you're I know you've been on here. I did follow you on Twitch, by the way.
Awesome.
When the time that yeah.
看我的！
Yeah, like, it's not like just, it's not just me being nice because we're friends, but like, I really like the stuff Teodrin makes.
Is he a moderator? Like, does he actually make his own
这里
SRPGs
不
or
容
something?
任何人放肆。
He's a whole game dev. Like, he mods,
Oh.
but also, like, we did a, no. Which one do I want to hit?
Because his portrait is in the Archer version of Shining Force. That's why it looked familiar.
Yeah, that was Captain made that and
Yeah.
put Teodrin in because he, as a thank you for helping.
Okay.
But Teodrin is working on like one of the most ambitious Shining Force mods there's ever been.
Oh, what's that?
Ardens, I think he's calling it. I played the demo on stream a couple of weeks ago. I did it's called Games My Co-host Made. I think it's in the second week of that. So if you want to look through there and find it later, you can. It is insane. Like, fully custom maps, fully new characters,
这
permadeath,
里不容任何
a
人放肆。
changing storyline if someone dies. Like, it's... No one's ever done anything like that.
Wow. How long has he been
下一个
working
目
on
标是
this?
谁？
Not very long.
Wow.
暂
That's
且这样。
impressive.
Arden's Armatra is the name for now, okay. Might
就
change,
交给
I
麦
don't
莎
know.
吧。
If you want to make it its own game to sell, I would probably change the name. I don't no to what? That's a little
It's cool
bit
when
difficult to say.
It's cool when you have moderators really create their own game, like similar like inspiration of like Shining Force. Like, hey, I want to make my own version of the game.
Yeah,
It's really cool.
I'm more lenient with that than some people. Teodrin's taking it to a new level. But like, I even count like Shining Force Alternate as its own game. I'm like, you have original maps, like...
Yeah. And you got a lot of characters like, you know, the female Max, which is Maxine.
Mm-hmm.
Which I find very... it was really the first Shining Force that actually recreated the story. I was like, that's impressive.
I don't know if it was the first or not. I'm not sure.
For me, it was.
Arden's I like
enough,
is a short name, but Amatra is a mouthful. Yeah, I agree. I like Arden's just fine. I don't even know what Amatra means. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, that explains a lot. I'm sorry, Nick, I missed your thing. Yeah, that explains a lot of things, and Jared promotes lots of stuff. He does. I liked the last... I think he promoted, like, kickstarted strategy game a while back, and I didn't mind that. That looked neat. I actually did watch that one, because I was like, what is this? Oh. I'm sorry, stuff is happening.
去捍卫我们的家人，去捍卫我们的尊严，胜利必将属于不屈的伊利亚人民。
State funeral achieved.
It does look cool.
Prince Dantelion's passionate speech at the princess's funeral showed his own extraordinary determination to resist foreign enemies, which greatly boosted the morale of Iria King's army. Oh, do we have the politics changing? In the following days of fighting, the king's army had finally turned the tide of battle. It was a long overdue victory, but the Union's advance had come to a halt. Both sides began to call for support from the surrounding areas. The war has thus entered a new stage. Faction impact change, up 400. Is it really possible that... No way that's true. Nick, it let you pick at the beginning if you wanted Chinese, Japanese, or Korean voiceover. I just went with Chinese because it's a Chinese company, so I was like, that feels like natural, I think. Your armature hardens alright, given what you can do with the engine. Let me catch up on chat real fast. I made my Syndial mod way before SFA, although it was never finished. That's true. Arden's Amatra is Latin for burning armor. Oh. I like that. Yeah, I was kind of inspired by Blazing Blade, but I had no idea what the story was going to be. That's cool. No way that's true. It just can't be. So here you are. We couldn't find you anywhere today. Did something happen? Well, I heard that Prince Dantelion held a state funeral for the princess. Is that true? Oh, is she royalty? Is that the deal? Is this her sister? Yeah, it's all over the newspapers, so it must be true. Why do you ask? I just can't believe it. How could he? I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Careful. Have a rest here. How could it be? Why? You alright? I'm all alone now. I'm so scared. I'll stay here with you a little longer. Okay. Can you tell me what happened? Why did they want to hurt me? They? Who do you mean? I don't know. It's okay, no one can hurt you here. We saved you in Wave Run City, remember? Yes, I remember. We saved you there. No way we're letting anything happen to you here. I mean, this does look a lot safer. I was also alone back then, too. And suddenly, I found myself in the middle of a fight. Before I knew it, I had a bunch of friends by my side. Maybe you can try to make more friends. The music is really nice here.
Yeah.
I don't have friends. Well, I can be your friend. Mm-hmm. I don't know what's troubling you, but if you do something about it, things will get better. Maybe. How encouraging.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm not really sure either. It's okay, thank you. Sorry about earlier. Timely login achieved. That's cut off on your screen. It is also cut off on my screen.
Really? Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that was a little weird. It's like a couple pixels too high. Town of Convalaria makes me feel safe. I'll try to stay here. Until I find a new path.
It actually looks really good at nighttime. I like that.
Dear Sword of Convalaria, congratulations! Your group is added into our archive and honored as Iron Rating for your excellent performance and extraordinary ability. As a group which has not been an army corps for a long time, you truly impressed us. Mercenary Guild. This letter feels very, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Blue and Red Rescue Team.
Yeah.
Let me see what the quests are, and then it is midnight, so you said you wanted to take off around midnight?
Yeah, so I am about to head out in about
I
a
think,
few more minutes.
Yeah,
here.
I think this is a good spot to end Sword of Convalaria for tonight. Let me go back to Elysium for a minute.
Yeah, you haven't been back there in hours.
Yeah. Which is good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's day 2.
Okay. Yeah, it's midnight.
Let me wreck Nick's chances of wanting to play this.
Level 60. Wait.
I think that's how high he can level. So if I log in tomorrow, I get him. We'll peek its stuff. We'll claim stuff. It is very Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, it feels that way.
But I've been enjoying it. I'm glad to be a part of the stream and really see a game I've never seen before.
I mean, it came out today, so
Yeah.
I don't know how much you could have seen before. I guess there was a demo. There's a lot of these cutscenes, huh?
Yeah.
Also, the right stick scrolling through this goes insanely fast.
Oh yeah, it's much better than how slow it was previously.
Yeah, the mouse wheel is terrible. Okay, so there's a monthly check-in as well. Nick, we were talking about before, there's just a billion currencies in this.
Yes.
It's extremely overwhelming. I have no idea what that is.
When you get to like this main story, it's not as overwhelming.
No. Which is
you notice it. Because you notice when you started the main story, it would do it at first, but then all of a sudden it would calm down completely.
Chances are already 0 the moment you said gotcha. I picked flamethrower. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to try it because so many YouTubers were promoting it, and...
Or keys.
Yeah. I almost feel like I shouldn't, I'm not even... How long is this? 27... Okay, the keys expire in 10 days. I'm not even going to claim that. So the keys are what you need to play the story mode, but I've only used 2 so far. And I played since 7 p.m., so it's been 5 hours. People told me that like the campaign and the gacha are really separate. And yes, they seem to be. But I'm wondering like how long that will stay. Cuz I'm like it's giving me keys really frequently right now, but how long is that going to be the case? You know, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot. How many wishes do? How many like not wishes, but how many like summons?
Probably none. I'll check.
So, yeah, like 2,000 something.
But that's different. That's a different thing.
Yeah.
So claim all those. I don't even know what these things do. Oh, that's what levels up his quest thing. Log in for 20 days. Don't tell me the game is also always online. You can't have a gacha that's not always online.
Yeah, it has to be online only.
Plus, it's a phone. This runs on iOS and Android, so like it, you know, this is very much always online. There would be no other way to do that. All right, that's the one I keep saying I'm not claiming. Okay. I like the art. I did some polls earlier. The best character I got was this guy. He seems cool. Can give him some stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he got extremely lucky with that 2%.
Yeah, apparently he was 2%, and some guy in chat earlier told me that that's actually, what's it called? Oh, I can change skins for that later, too? Interesting. The characters have skins, which I've never seen in a gacha. I don't know how you unlock them. I have not seen that yet.
What's that plus thing under? Yeah, that.
Yeah, I gotta have these, but I don't know how to get those. It's a thing I don't have yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, my two highest levels are these two. But yeah, the art's nice. Stuff has been decently separate. I don't know what to think about all this yet.
Yeah, the third unlockable area.
It's gotta be PvP.
Yeah. Those are just straight up battles, huh?
Yeah, that's the gacha kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
even though I haven't played this, I think it looks interesting, even though it's my first time ever seeing it. Like you said, it just came out. So
I'm just like trying to clear all the things. It is interesting. I can hold A and use that to scroll, which is interesting. Hold A and control stick. I like that.
Yeah.
I'll focus on this and then I'll finish and say like what I think so far.
Yeah.
Have I accepted all the things? No. What is? Oh, it wants me to look at characters. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and there's one more thing. What is this?
I was just showing you like
Receive
what's
a
available,
5% discount whenever you make any purchase through the website. Oh, right. There was one other thing I could do. It's on my phone though. But that's fine. Where would I even do that? There's like codes you can put in as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I saw that people were like sharing them a bunch, but I don't even know where you would do that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you can add friends. Okay. Add me on Sword of Convalaria, guys. Oh, okay.
There's redeem code.
Okay, let's see what these do. Let me pull them up real quick. No, if you actually do somehow find me and want to add me, I will accept that, assuming that I'm going to keep playing this. I'm not sure if I will or not. Okay. Alright, let's redeem all the codes real quick so I can show you those. So it's SOSIN launch. What does that do? Okay, claim it at your mail. Alright, I'll just do all the things and then I'll... Soch Tactics. There's not too many. Soch Force. Shining Force mentioned?
Yeah.
SOC TLP. SOC creator. And finally, SOC M tashed. I think that's all. Okay, so what did all that do for us?
You go to the mail, I think it all went to the mail.
Yeah. Controller is also the absolute best way to play this. The mouse is painful.
Yeah.
Okay, all that expires in 6 days. So that got us replete dining shelf. What? Is there a... What? Is there a furniture element to this? Is this Animal Crossing? Star particles. I don't know what that is. Radiant powder. Used to level up weapons, I guess. Coins. Tarot essence. There's so many things. And more tarot essence.
Yeah, wow.
I want to know what the furniture. Let me pull up chat again here. Asking friends to play a gacha is the second worst thing to ask them. The first is still playing diplomacy. I know what you mean. Also, I'm running now. Oh. What? I was moving fast for a second. Oh, the longer I move, the faster I move. I don't understand. Hello, Garam Masala King. Your message was retracted for some reason. I didn't do that. I don't really use YouTube auto mod, so I don't know. You might have said a word too naughty for YouTube. Because it didn't even give me the option, and it usually does. Alright, so we're going to end sort of Convalaria here, and we're going to switch over to the other game that we were playing, Sinbear's Tactics. Would I recommend this?
Yeah.
It's got gacha. That puts me off a lot, as it does a lot of people. I mean, just the tutorials and prologues are like... I played 5 hours, and I think I finished the tutorial. I think. But not even totally, because I don't know where that couch I went, or the shelf or whatever. There's still more stuff I need to unlock. So I'm just like... It made me tired to play. There's a billion currencies. If I go to my inventory, does it show? Yes. Like, Wish Coupon, Secret Fate, Key of Destiny, Endurance Potion, all of these materials, memory shards. Oh, I have some for some people. Oh, because I got duplicates of them. Gear, Terra Whispers, which I have to unlock still, like... And then the shop is just...
Yeah.
无人售货机开张，快来看看今天推
It's
荐的
super
商品。
overwhelming. Like, the thing that really made my eyes... Like, I'll just flip through this one more time. This made my eyes glaze over. Like...
Yeah.
This is nuts. It's just so many things. I do not think this can be taken seriously as a PvP game because of this right here. Like, I don't know how I get those. I don't know how I get those, but it freaks me out that I can buy random legendary gear and stuff. Like, I just don't know how well this would do as a PvP game because of the gacha. Like, essentially, if you want to win, it's gonna be pay to win. So I wouldn't recommend that. The story, if you just want to do that, so far, I think it's just okay. I've said it a couple times tonight. The reason I even was interested in this is because so many content creators and YouTubers said this is the best tactics game in years. I have no idea what this does, so I'm just gonna throw some of these in. On mobile, maybe. It's better than Fire Emblem Heroes, in my opinion. But, like, this... I can set background... What? This is so weird. Sorry, I'm, like, getting distracted by other things that I'm, like... Furniture collected 5. I have no clue. Best tactics game in years? Absolutely not. It's not that fun to play. There's something about SRPGs that, like, some games I have played, even if they're the game I would say overall is not that good, just moving around and doing stuff is fun. Like, it's just satisfying to kill stuff, get EXP, get characters, like... Or not even get characters, just basic moving around, killing stuff is fun. This, it's not that. It's not unfun, but it's... I just feel like I'm just doing things, and there's very little challenge. I tried at one point, like, I took the Scrub Squad and did, like, the hardest difficulty mission I've seen, and did not even get hit. They just walked into me and died. So I'm like, I would not play this over... Like, I might finish the story. I am unsure. I will probably talk it over on the Discord, which you should join in the link down below if you haven't. Which I should also peek in on, because I saw stuff posting. But anyway, would I recommend this over any other, like, game you pay for? No. I don't know. It just doesn't have that magic for me yet. And this has a lot of things I like. It has fantasy politics. It has changing states of countries. Like, they get more or less influence, which I think is really cool. I like some of the characters a lot. I like the art a lot.
Music is nice.
Music is not standout to me. There hasn't been a song that I've been like, I have to, like, find the OST and listen to this. But it's been atmospheric. It's been nice enough. Voice acting has been fine. But overall, it's just okay. If all you have is a phone, I guess you could pick it up. But I don't know. It's not super doing it for me. I might peek at how far, like, if I come back to this, will it just load me in, or will it put me in the menu? Continue. Okay, voyage map. Here's what I want. I'm still just in moment of... Goodness. I don't know how long this is. There's 10 different endings, apparently. Never got any of those. There's this crazy skill tree.
Yeah.
Which I can zoom out on. I don't know. It's huge. But, like, at the same time, it feels kind of shallow.
Maybe long term, maybe the game will get better. I don't know.
It depends on how much you want to invest time in. Because I'm like, I feel like I played 5 hours and I made no progress, really. Like, I'm still in the tutorial. And it's constantly just like, here, you get a reward for this and this and this. And there's just so, I don't know. And I don't know what any of the currencies are. I think the onboarding for this is terrible if you're not huge into mobile gacha games. The new player experience is just a slog. If I gave this to any friend that was not into SRPGs, this is a nightmare. But I think that's about all I have to say about it. Maybe the story will get better over time. Maybe it won't. I don't know. And we'll see if I find out. if we decide not to continue it on stream, I might continue it on my phone at work when I have time and see. But I don't know. Suzaku, do you what do you think?
It looks interesting. I mean, I haven't played a lot of, like, you know, I don't really play a lot of mobile, like, gacha games as much. So, yes, this is very overwhelming by all the pop-ins. I've never seen, like I said, I've never seen any amount of pop-ins like this in any gacha game. Like, consistently, when you're doing the tutorials, since you've been in it forever, it's, here's a pop-in for this, here's a pop-in for that, here's a pop-in for this. It's like, wait, I'm still getting more stuff?
Yeah.
Even though I haven't been playing the game, I actually think that it is a bit much, and I do agree on that. But
there's just
I do think
so many menus, and I do not even know. Sometimes it would be like, I don't even know, like, how many menus there are.
You just collect for the sake of collecting. You're like, okay, I'll get whatever this item is, and never use it. But I think that, like you said, the graphics look great. You know, the music seems fine. I do like the cutscenes when it has like the anime cutscenes that play.
They look really
that's
nice.
Pretty impressive. Yeah. Voice acting is fine. I wish it was English dub because I'm a big dub person.
Oh, I hate dubs, so I did not care in the slightest.
Yeah. But for me, I mean, I prefer it to be in English because a lot of the gacha games I play, well, not a lot, but Genshin Impact I play in English, so. But I think that it's an interesting looking game. It's just I'm actually happy I was able to see what this game is because I had no idea coming into it.
Yeah, I really appreciate you you coming on, especially at such short notice.
Yeah.
I was also gonna say I am curious. Like, I do have one friend that plays Genshin that I might ask and just be like, "What? Like, oh, I can claim more things. Another menu that I never saw until this moment.
Well, what?
I might, like, I don't know if she would even care, but I'm like, I'm curious what, like, somebody who's not into SRPGs but is into phone games would think of this. If they would just be like, oh yeah, all this is totally normal, tons of currencies, like, not a problem, but...
Yeah.
I agree with Teodrin. If you gave this to a friend who is not into SRPGs, they would probably not get into them.
No. I mean, yeah, I like SRPGs a lot. I love them. But this is like, I wish they would tone back a little bit on the rewards and maybe give you, the rewards actually would be meaningful. Like, here's the wishes that you would want. Because in Genshin, it's not like this at all.
Yeah.
It's not. They don't ever go this far with the amount of, like, yeah, because that game, you can play on mobile. It's weird on mobile, but it prefers it on the PC and console. It just runs a lot better on that.
So,
and the reward...
Go ahead, sorry.
The reward you get... Yeah, the reward you get in Genshin Impact is you go through the story, you learn what the game is. They don't give you so many pop-ins of rewards like crazy. It's when you get through the first area of the game, then you get thrown into, like, here's 10 wishes and stuff. That's it. That's all you get thrown with is the 10 wishes. You don't get thrown into all the stuff that I've been seeing on the screen. This is like...
Nick says, the problem is the game might be actually good, but I loathe progression that is entirely based on grinding and spending money, not story-based progression. That really was not my experience. The story does just progress once you get to it, which takes about an hour. I took a little longer, but I'm reading chat and stuff and talking about stuff. Like, you could get there in about an hour. And the story is okay. And, like, once in the story mode, I did not see a single thing that said you need to spend money or you even can.
Nope.
The only thing that ties into the gacha system is that it let me bring 3 characters that I got from the gacha to the story mode as, like, just other soldiers. And I'm okay with that. You know, Fire Emblem Heroes does that, and... You use the characters in the story for Fire Emblem Heroes that you get from the gacha, and they have nothing to do with the story. So it's like, it's more of that. Progression, though, in the story was entirely kept within the story, and there was no way for me to pay for it. So I do get what they mean. The only thing, I'll let you go after this. The only thing I had to pay, or you could pay for, is this key. These keys is how you get into it. and they expire after so many days. But, like, the first key I used was for the prologue. The second key I used, I played, like, 3 hours on, and I don't even feel like I'm close to the end of that. So, I don't know how big of a deal that is. To me, it's like, if this is not a big deal, ever, they wouldn't have it. But
Funny
also,
enough,
sorry, I'm just trying to get to the end of this thought.
I know.
I don't know. Like, there's people that just grind phone games like nobody's business and just fly through it. So, I don't know if this is made for, the keys are made to slow those people down a little bit. I'm not sure, because I have no doubt there's people, like, in chat that tonight even sounded like they had finished the game already. And I'm like, this came out, like, at midnight last night. So, I don't know. If this could be really special to some people. I just am not those people.
Yeah. I want to say that gacha games, like, because I only just stick with one game that I play, because I don't want to go insane and play 20 other games and try to be like, oh, you gotta keep up with this. And,
well, you
because the thing is,
like, this has like a check-in for like what? I don't even know where it is. I don't know how to get there.
Yeah.
But like, there's
and the thing is,
here we go. Like, there's check-in every day. There's a monthly check-in.
Yeah.
If I had like, you know, more than one of these,
you literally have to play the game every day to get the rewards you want.
Yeah, I would go nuts.
I mean, I did that with Genshin Impact getting to rank 60, and I was like, all right, I'm not doing this ever again with any other game.
Yeah, it's like, I did a battle pass for Pokemon Unite, and it was the very first one, and I'd never done a battle pass, and I thought I hated them, but I was like, let me check. I was like, I am never, ever doing a battle pass ever again.
Yeah. Like, if you did it once, you're like, all right, I'm good. And then that's it.
I hated it. But that's where I'm going to call this. Thank you so much for coming on, Suzaku. We're going to switch over and do Sin Bears and maybe finish that tonight. So, stay tuned.
So, yeah, I wanted to just say that I do appreciate being on here. This is awesome, and I'm actually glad to be a part. Hopefully, maybe in the future, I might join back again.
Yeah, this has been fun. Let me plug your channel one more time.
Yeah, because maybe some people might join in and they not have any idea who I am.
Yeah. Suzaku plays games over at Suzaku LP on YouTube, and does lots of Shining Force, both vanilla and mods, and lots of other things.
Yep.
I see Mario Kart,
Shining,
Ocarina of Time, Sonic Adventure 2, Horizon Forbidden West. But yeah, and then you said Monday you're starting Shining Force 3.
Yep. For the first time.
Sweet.
It's going to be pretty awesome. Yeah, so I don't know if you want to tune in for that stream. It's going to be Monday in the afternoon, right around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon Monday.
All right. I don't want spoilers on that, so I won't be tuning in. But
yeah, true. But yeah, I do appreciate being on here. I know I didn't talk too much on chat. I was just paying attention to the game because this is my first time seeing it. I know it was your first time playing the game too.
Mm-hmm.
So something a little different.
Yeah,
because
different.
Originally I wasn't gonna be on here because I thought Captain was gonna be on here.
Yeah.
But hey, it's crazy that this was my first time on here, and hopefully it won't be the last.
I'm sure it won't.
But yeah, I do appreciate it, and thank you, Nihil, Chris, for all this.
Oh, you're welcome.
And hopefully you guys check out my my channel because I'm pretty active over there. I keep my stuff on YouTube. I really don't stream on Twitch or anything. So all my videos stay archived on YouTube. So
sounds good.
Yep.
All right, I will talk to you later.
All right. Yeah. Peace.
See ya.
See ya.
All right, I'm gonna switch over here. The shenanigans in the Discord makes me laugh. Is there any way for me to quit in this natively? Actually, I should. It would be nice to do that. Key binding. Oh, I actually have. I should have looked through this. There's key binding, quick battle, hide move button, block mercenary, sparring. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's probably PvP or something. Turn on personalized voice settings? What does that mean? I have no idea. Yeah, I guess I just gotta click quit. The X. Teodrin, I am starting Sinberries if you want to pop in at some point. I hope we finish this today. We're pretty close. Oh, and Nick, you already had Suzaku's channel recommended? That's cool. Yeah, I wish I knew how some of the new people found my channel tonight.
Ew.
Hey. How is it going?
It's going stupid.
You're still doing, what's it called?
I got 2 characters to 20 during the first boss.
Lovely.
It's like...
Did you just try to just do a full cheese run?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't set out intending to, and then I realized I've got 3 healers. So right now I'm saying I'm at 14, I've got Fontaine capped, Lawrence capped, Evier's at 17, and Rosalie is at 12.
I see.
It's a pretty stupid run.
That sounds stupid.
It's like I'm fine with SRPGs being a little abusable, but this is like kind of absurd.
Yeah.
So,
Let's
you know.
See. Do I want to keep Sinberries looking the same? No, probably not. I probably want to use the new overlay.
Nobody really cares that much about Sinbears being consistent.
Well, yeah, that's true. I guess people probably will not riot.
Hysteria in the streets, that's what it's going to be.
Or that's what the people in Sword of Convalaria were rioting about.
Don't forget to stream to me, by the way.
Yep. I'm just making this fit real quick. I think that looks good. Thank you again for making this overlay.
Yeah, no, it was fun. I think I mentioned, but I don't know if I've mentioned before. I've thought before about your layout and been like, it would be nice to improve it a little bit, but it was kind of fun to look at your intro and outro screens and your channel branding, try to figure out, like, how can I make this a cohesive thing? And I think it turned out okay.
Nick says, and now back to an actual game. I can't believe I'm saying this. I mean, I will give Sword of Convalaria that it did feel like... Once I got into the story, it did feel like an actual game. It was just an odd one. So, if you're watching the VOD of Sinbears, hello. Because I am going to edit this out eventually, or edit this into, like, VODs eventually. This was part of a stream with the game Sword of Convalaria, which came out today, and it was something. And Teodrin and I have also been playing Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. We were invited to a closed beta, and so we'll probably be talking about that some, too.
Probably.
Did we have dialogues? No, we did not. Let's leave camp.
I just had discussion with Tornigia. They are close to complete their objectives, which means we will have soon completed our LTC with them.
Our low turn count.
I guess.
That will allow us to step back a little bit to avoid open conflict with Farmellas and let Tornigia deal with that. One mission still to complete. Tomorrow a big convoy will be sent to the place we have spotted in the desert. We will need to protect it. It shouldn't be too difficult as we have already cleaned the place from the beast.
I miss Steve Sinbears.
We're leaving first time tomorrow, so be ready.
I hate when I see a convoy in the desert.
I do too. Chapter 20. So there's 24 chapters. So, like, we could stay up late and finish it.
was with the
Peter.
shooting noises.
I assume that was setting the scene here.
I'm here.
I guess.
What was that? What happened?
Oh, he's asking too.
It's Cariato. He's coming for us.
Are you sure?
No doubt. Someone must have hired him.
That means Farmelis is definitely after us.
What will we do?
First things first, he's way too strong for the two of us. We need the others. Where are they?
I don't know. Somewhere in the base, I guess. They may have heard the fire shot still.
Oka will try to buy some time and slow him down. You find the others. Ensure Marco is in safe place, and then we meet in the storage room.
Storage room.
Yes, we do have some old security systems and protection packs that I could be able to use, but you need to hurry.
Got it. Stay alive. I'll be back.
Activate
Okay, so I guess we don't have her, probably.
all cryo systems and survive 25 turns. We only have Peter.
Oh. I hope Peter's strong enough for this.
Me too. I hope I am. Okay. Back to something that controls equally as weird as
Very well.
as the mouse controls for that last game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, of course. Why would I not be able to just run through that?
Oh. That's interesting. I wonder if the door will open, or if we'll just phase through it.
Teodrin. Be realistic. What are we playing? Oh my gosh, you're right.
I was gonna say, like, there have been some odd pieces of polish in this game. Like, in very weird places. It is very much not something I expect, but every now and then...
What is happening?
You know, some questions are better left unanswered.
I didn't even check. How bad is this? He can't damage us, and we can damage him. We win this.
Oh, well, yeah, that's easy then.
Do we want
I wonder
it?
if they made him, like, super easy.
I don't think so. I think we're just good.
You think we're...
I am a
we're
top-tier
just
player
good.
at Sin Various Tactics. You know what? Well, we also have to survive 25 turns. I don't know. I wonder if we can kill him in 25 turns. Oh, he heals. No.
Oh, okay.
The double crit for 0. That is annoyingly loud.
A few sound effects in this game are annoyingly loud.
Objective, survive. Also, Nick, you have been the most ardent viewer of this. You are probably the #1 Sin Bears fan. I just want you to know that. How do you feel? Can do an exclusive interview. So that reduces his movement by 3, I guess.
Okay.
I don't... We'll just keep moving. I mean, the game has its charms. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear my thought over that. Yes, it does. Like, I'm not shocked we're finishing this based on that. That it's like... It's got some merits.
Mm-hmm. Not many, but it has them.
Marco has been a surprisingly popular character, enough that he now has an emote in the Discord.
How could you not like Marco?
I mean, I don't think it's
answer that
hard.
question. Okay, but among this cast, like, assuming these are your options, I feel like Marco's the easy pick.
Why? Because this is happening to him as much as it's happening to us?
Yes, basically. Also the fact he's a very squished child who talks like this. Kind of. That wasn't a very good impression, I apologize.
That's okay. I don't think that the mob is gonna come for you.
I think they are. And, like, the actual mob.
Oh, yeah. Tony Soprano out here like, are you misrepresenting Marco?
Marco sounds like it could be Italian.
It does. Maybe that's the headcanon, like Marco grows up, becomes a mutant, and joins the mob.
Well, that means becoming a mutant, so we're halfway there.
So that last game made me so tired. I literally was about to be like, what is being a mutant? Like, how does that get you halfway to joining the mob?
Well, try it and then you'll understand.
He is standing right where I need to be, and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, that last game just had, like, it had so much going on that it wanted to do.
Evade plus 250. So they really, like, gave you some things if you can't, if you're not strong enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they made this pretty hard to lose, honestly.
Yeah, the last game just hit me with so many things that never ended that, like...
Mobile games just have so many systems, it's absurd.
Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes got to be that way over time, because I checked in, it's probably been like another year since then, but I checked in and it was like, here's 1 billion, you know, currencies and and I was just like, what is any of this?
It's just what mobile games do. It drives me crazy. You're also right, Nicholas, Marco does get pretty big in Lost Eidolons.
He does. That's true.
I guess that must be post-mutation.
Has to be. Do you think this objective is survive 25 turns or do all of those?
I think it's both.
Oh, we got 25 EXP for wounding him. We could milk this.
I mean, I'm a fan of milk.
Oh, I know you are with your frickin' Veil of... Witch of Vale run.
Oh. I was very confused what you were talking about for a minute.
So was I.
Like you said, the last game took it out of you.
You really did. I'm not joking. Like, this is the most tired I've been going into.
I definitely am with you there.
It's just
like
so
I said,
much
it's so much.
Think about. And not in, like, a challenging way. Like, I like the challenging maps and stuff, you know? Like, when we were doing Flame Dragon Nights on the channel. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. You know, I haven't really messed with this with the controller, and maybe I should before we... Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, never.
Not worth it? Oh. You can zoom in and out. That's fun.
Okay, left control stick is this. D-pad is this. Oh, it's nothing. Oh. How? There's nothing that moves just 1 square on my entire controller.
Why would you ever need to move 1 square? This is a fast-paced game.
I set my controller down, and that made the capture flicker up real bad. I don't even know what's happening with that.
Yeah, controller does not seem like it's super worth it.
Let's not do that again. I also don't like, every time I run into one of these things, it just ends my turn for me.
Oh.
I'm kind of not loving that.
I mean, do you need to use that feature to change what path you walk through?
I don't think so.
Page up and page down that did that? It's still one of the most, like, bizarre...
Oh
well. Guess we failed our objective then.
He couldn't injure me!
Well, that's not true.
Is it because I picked the gun? That I went from...
Which means...
Like...
Not sure.
I was just gonna get some EXP on the counter.
That shouldn't be giving, like, defense. I can't imagine.
Are
you sure?
No doubt.
That means...
I wonder if you find a way to power level if you can beat... But, I mean, Chariotto, and...
What will... I don't...
Yeah.
Story. Yes. Got it. Stay alive.
Oh, are you saying Lubu? Lubu, I mean Chariotto, yeah. I mean, it feels like this... I don't know. I don't know what inspired this, honestly. Because I was going to say, it feels like Ike and Black Knighty, because that's always what comes to mind when I see stuff that's like this. He can't hurt me. What?
I check his skills. Does he have something weird?
I also cannot hurt him with that, so that's not even worth it. Let me get my heavy bat back. Yeah, I can check. Specialized attack, ignores bonus positions, so ignores terrain, heals some HP at the beginning, increased hit and evasion when it's a robot, mutant, human, and enhanced riposte. Can riposte as many times as needed with no
penalty.
And regardless of the distance with the attacker. Okay, so he has counterattack. So no, he shouldn't have anything that's crazy like that.
That's so weird. That doesn't make any sense.
Did he switch to his shotgun, which instantly gave him 50 more?
Oh, well that's 50 more hit. That's not power. It gives less power.
I have no idea.
I wonder if it's something weird with the crit calculation, because he did crit you.
Yeah, but he crit me twice when I was down here.
Oh. I don't know.
And
I wonder if his stats changed after you did some stuff?
He crit for 0. Yeah, see, he crit there for 0. But I did just get extra defense. The defense bonus might have a duration. It probably does, but he couldn't injure me on turn 1. When I didn't have
how much is the defense bonus?
Plus 30. Like, it's substantial.
Even then, he shouldn't be... Well, I mean, I guess maybe a crit one shot if he was hitting you for 30 suddenly, even though that doesn't... I don't feel like he would be.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a... I got nothing on that one, Chief.
Just this game being wacky.
Yeah, that's really what all of it comes down to at the end of the day.
I also don't know if on stream Sword of Convalaria is gonna replace this. And like the thing. No, because I know you ain't gonna co-host that.
Yeah, it's true. I don't really have interest in it.
Based on how chat was during that game, I don't know that anybody did.
There were people popping in who were into the game, and there was some discussion at the start, but then it definitely trailed off.
But like all the regulars seemed to not be super interested in it, so I'm like, eh.
Yeah. Understandable. Well, also, I mean, like... I don't know. It didn't seem like you were having, like, a great time playing it, where you were super into it either. Not that you hated it, but...
No, I didn't hate it, but yeah, it just was eh. It's not like this, where it's like, so bad it's fun.
Yeah. Like, we enjoyed this game very much ironically.
And sometimes not. There's been things that I appreciate.
It does have some good things. Overall, it is more due to the unintentional comedy this game brings.
I cannot
but
like that.
Like, the other game just seemed to kind of bore you a bit. And like you said, it's like the enemies were just running into you. You weren't getting, like, gameplay satisfaction out of it either. It didn't seem like.
No, I was never challenged. Oh, now he's hurting me. I wonder if this...
Check if something...
Yeah. Maybe? I wonder if this, like, screws up my defense somehow. Like, when it expires, it takes, like, 60 or something.
I was curious. Like, I wanted to see if we could check, like, his stats to see if anything's changed.
Yeah, we can
or whatever.
Do that. We'll check his and ours. Hi. No?
No, nothing's changed. And his attack is still, like, a sane amount. It's, like, 33. And our defense looks fine, too. One of these days.
He's doing 10 now.
Why does he suddenly do damage?
Have we... Oh, oops.
He's got a 32% crit rate, too.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, have we changed? Is that the
Our
problem?
defense is 16. I don't know if that's lower than it was before.
I'm not debuffed. I don't understand. We'll go here and get a buff. Like, that's all I know to do.
And then he did none.
Nick says, look up to if there's a duration for your status. Yeah, like, the plus definitely helps us. I don't doubt that, but... yeah, let's see how long the duration is, because it does tell us.
It's funny because I was like just
2
about
turns.
to like 2 more turns. I was just about to Google like Sinbearer's defense issue on this map, but I'm like, that's not gonna turn up anything. Like, why am I even considering that?
No.
Like, I can't look up this game. I'm so used to be able to look up stuff like that.
Yeah, same. I can't even do that for Lost Eidolons 1, much less this.
Yeah. Which is bizarre with the sales numbers we looked at and seeing how many people apparently played that game.
That's
that
what
like
I'm saying.
nobody cared enough to make a wiki about it.
I think there is a wiki, it just has, like, nothing on it.
Somebody made it and then didn't want to spend the time to actually populate it. Which, I mean, fair. Like, a wiki is a lot of work to start.
It is, especially if you're doing it, like, by yourself.
Yeah, so I can't, like, blame people for that, but it's a shame that it doesn't exist.
Okay, then... I'm gonna die unless I get something. So let's get that. Yeah, you lost the 30 defense now. Yeah, so I guess when I start that, I have to continue it. So did my defense get worse? No. I don't know. Because I just don't understand why on turn 1 he can't hurt me at all. And then all of a sudden he can.
Yeah, it's not really clear what changes there. Well, then he wasn't able to damage you again.
Well, that's because I had this bonus now.
I mean, I wonder whether turn 1 starts you with that bonus and then it falls off immediately?
This is missing. So it could start me with a defense bonus.
Because there's the shield icons, which I assume are the defense bonus ones. So I guess you're just intended to, like, move from tile to tile and maybe the stats aren't exactly accurate? And then what's the ice one? Is it, like, freeze them in place?
It seems to give him movement -4, and those are the cryo things at the top right. That's my objective.
Oh, okay.
So I have to do that.
Gotcha. I follow now.
The challenge of this map seems to be that they want me, as soon as I enter this room, to pick a very specific path through this. So I just need to keep track of my evade rate. Where do I want to go? What is my move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could do 7. I wonder if I need to refresh this. If I go here... God, it's so bad. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could get to there. And then I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. 1, 2, 3, 4...
You can't quite make that. The
7.
room is 9 tiles across.
Do I go for that, or does it want me to go for this? Because I feel like
I mean,
if I
I
go
don't
for
think
that,
you can
he's
get
gonna
to
stand
either
in
of
my
them
way.
in one move. Yeah, if you go up, he's gonna get in your way on the stairs.
So I think I need to just go here, and then there, and then there. And I think we make it. So we'll do that, refresh our buffs, and then move on. Oh, wait. I have another idea. I could get the left one first.
You can't quite reach it in one move.
No, I can't. Maybe I can't do that. Okay, let's just go for the right one. And then he can't cut me off because he's got worse move now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad that one turret. So then, do I live? Do I have this for one more turn? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're okay. Because I only need to survive one more turn, as far as I understand. So he still can't hit me. Hey, thank you for the EXP.
You're welcome.
Are you Chariotto?
Yep, that's what they call me. Because I sit in a chair.
Yeah, Nick says it's a puzzle survival, which is a neat change of pace and pretty unique design-wise. Yeah, I just kind of wish it didn't suck.
Yeah.
Oh. I need to do both.
Huh?
I need to survive.
Yeah, that's what was my guess.
Oh.
That you had to activate them and survive.
Great. Okay, do I have a... I guess I just chill.
I was gonna say, like...
Let's go get that. You're gonna say what?
I was gonna say, I feel like that's the case with a lot of things with Sin Bears, where it's like, this would be great if it didn't suck. Like, this is a really cool idea. Too bad it's just terrible.
Yeah. I know you didn't say it was good. Okay, so we gotta start doubling back, I guess. And run for the things I didn't know I was gonna need to survive.
Yeah.
I can't... I want to go as far as I can, but it's really hard to reach it.
Yeah, the camera, when trying to move in this game, does not do you any favors.
It does not. And I'm sure, like, that is not good to look at.
No, it's great. I love it.
Look at that dynamic camera. Almost like a battle cutscene.
Exactly. That's the conclusion of my essay on why Sin Bears is better than Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
They would be very upset if they heard that.
Oh yeah, no, that is... If somehow one of those here listening, that is entirely facetious. I do not mean a single word of that sentence. Those of you who are around here normally know how much I love to clown on Sin Bears. I think it's ridiculous and funny, but it is not in any way good.
Okay, do we want the buff? Or do I want to just outrun him? Because he's got, like, reduced move every turn. So,
it doesn't, like, fall off every turn.
I don't know. It seems like it triggers at the start of every turn.
It's really unclear.
But I'm like, I think I can just outrun him now.
Also, speaking of my Sin Bear, or not Sin Bears, Veil of the Witch run, Fontaine got a shield enchantment that just gives him Aura 4, basically.
Oh my gosh.
Which is wild.
Did you ever get the other playable characters?
I did. After my second run, I unlocked the others.
Okay.
I'm using the Spear Girl this run. I'm not using the Summoner one because she seems wacky and I don't want to try and make her work. Some people were talking in the Discord about where they're realizing, oh, I see how she's supposed to work. She really relies on you getting the right relics. I'm like, okay, in that case, I'm not interested in fishing for RNG to try to make this character function.
No, turret!
My one and only friend.
I guess we just run back this way. There's no more buffs, so... I think this works out, though. So he's got movement -4 again, and all I have to do is flee. So let's just move my full range. Yep. I got scared for a second. It was gonna keep going.
Oh, I forgot Johanna looks different now.
Yeah. I also like her saying you walk.
Yeah.
That map, I appreciate them trying something different. Better luck next time. One more turn, Sid Meier while playing this, probably.
What a relief. I'm starting to be out of options.
I might have underestimated you. Today you will live, but you will die another day.
Great movie, by the way.
Today you will live.
What are we doing now? They are after us. They know where our base is.
We doing that?
Yes, we can't stay here. We have to leave the base.
To go where?
The desert.
Let me think about it. In the meantime, everyone ensure to gather all your stuff and to buy enough of weapons supply for days to come. We will probably never go back there. This might be our last opportunity.
Yeah, I heard. I understand what you're saying. Do all your shopping now. The end of the game is upon you.
I do appreciate that. I think they've done that to us twice, where they're like, by the way, you're not going back to base soon.
Yes.
Like, get your stuff. So, I appreciate that, because some games don't do that, and that drives me nuts.
I guess Luke died in that last mission, because, yeah, some of our people are sitting at 0 health.
Yeah.
So let's see what we can even buy. We can buy the black grenade. I don't even know who has the grenade launcher. I never saw that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He's got the rocket launcher. I never saw... I don't know who uses a black shotgun or sniper. We don't ever get whoever that is. If this has a New Game Plus where we get Chariotto, I will be flabbergasted.
I mean, you could have stopped at, like, this game having a New Game Plus, and I would have been flabbergasted.
I think we buy Peter, some new potions, and a black gun.
Okay. I'm down.
I don't know that there's anything else that he really needs.
I do wonder a little bit about whether we want to buy any more, like, types of grenades for Eduardo, since he's got that instant detonation thing. It could give him some utility.
The problem is, I think they require different things. They require tactic skills, and, like, he doesn't have that.
Gotcha, okay. Never mind.
Let's
it was a nice idea.
More of these, because why not? Yeah, it was a nice idea. I'm just kind of trying to load us up. Because we don't need money where we're going, I guess.
I mean, really, money has not been an issue for the entire game.
No, not really.
I don't think there's been a single time where we were unable to buy something.
Oh, we can get a greater potion? Maybe
look at the amount of money we have. This feels very much like the end of SF1, where you just have so much money, it like nothing matters.
Alright, let's just buy like greater potions and stuff. If I just put them in the party, then we can shuffle them around later.
Yeah.
There's not greater potions, are there?
Greatest potions. In general, the better stuff is higher on the list, so...
No. No, that's it. Okay.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. I think that's it. I've not been using potions anyway, and like we have a bunch of healers, so... I'll get her some greater potions just because she ends up by herself because she's crazy. I just had a revelation.
Okay. That being...
She can use the heavy bat.
She can use the bat!
Because they don't require anything.
That's kind of hilarious. Does that mean we can give that to, like, anybody can have a bat?
I think so. Or a fireman axe.
Because the heavy bat's pretty good.
Yeah, like, we might need the hit.
Does it not have much hit?
Do potions give XP on use? I like where your head's at, but I don't think so. How does that compare to our regular bat? Can we buy that? I don't know if we can even still buy the... Is it in alphabetical order? It should be at the top if it is.
What is it?
Just baseball bat. Oh, it's wooden bat, so it's at the bottom.
Yeah, there was never a baseball bat.
That's right. No, we can't buy that. We can buy a nightstick. $8.75. How does that compare to the fire axe? $8.75. It's better. Okay, take one of those two. So if you need a little more hit, you have that.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody else that would really benefit from that? She's got the razor arms.
Yeah, those are super strong.
Eduardo's black gun is fine. We can try to see if there's... Like, it's got the little thing that tells us if he can use it or not, so I'm like, we can look. He can use a cryo grenade, maybe. Which is it even worth it? Movement -3? Probably not. I don't see anything else that... Poison grenade?
That would be fun if he can use it, but it
HP
takes tactics.
-5. He might have that.
Oh, yeah, he's got tactics. He doesn't have explosive, I guess.
Yeah. Hit -30. Okay, let's buy one of those. Oh, I swapped it for the poison, my bad. Whatever. There we go.
This terrible fallen fight always happens, apparently.
Which one?
The one where they all have putrefying hand.
Oh, I like that fight.
Like, I've gotten some decent variants in battles, but it's just the fact that this one pops up every run just is getting tedious. Because otherwise I've had, like, some variety, but this one seems to always pop up at the exact same point every time.
I'm curious.
Well, I guess now that I've run it with AoEs twice, it's not so bad, but...
I'm curious.
George?
Yes. No. If I give Fan a fire axe, what does that even look like? Or a heavy bat?
Yeah, we've never seen her melee attack. I'm curious how that works with the deer.
Alright, I think that'll do it. Are there any more dialogues? Nope. We ended that a while back, huh?
I kind of wish there was more of the dialogues, honestly.
Yeah, it would have been
Because for
nice.
a while, we consistently had, like, one or two, but I feel like there's characters who have just not gotten a dialogue. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe everybody has.
I
I don't think that everybody's been selectable, but they've appeared in other people's conversations.
Yes. I'm scrolling through. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And, like...
Some of them only popped up, like, once, but...
I like, I can't even believe I'm saying this. I like some of the characters. Like, Eduardo's funny.
He is.
Do you have money? I can't... You do the greatest...
We are ready, Peter. We can leave now.
I need to hear him again.
Great. I have thought about it. And I think our best option would be to go in the dessert.
I love going in the
That
dessert.
does sound like a good option. I'm into it.
That's what I do when things get hard, too.
We can't go directly to the place we have identified. This could compromise all what I've done for Nigia so far.
Speaking of going in the dessert, I thought it was funny. I got a really angry phone call from my coworker at one point, and there's just two of us that take care of the woman I take care of, and so if I'm not there, he's there. But I did a shift that was 2 3/4 of a day, continuous. Okay. And after I get done, I come home, and he calls me, and he's like, dude, if you're gonna eat all of the ice cream that we have, at least, like, let the family know so they can, like, order more. And I was like... One, he was really frustrated, because he was like, it was full, like, when you got there. And I was like, okay, one, look at me. Do you think I could eat an entire gallon of ice cream by myself in the span of 2.5 days? Like, think about that. And two, it wasn't even a kind I liked, so I was like, I didn't even have any. And he was like, oh, well, I showed up and it's gone. Like, entirely. And nobody ever knows what happened to it. But
I mean, like, would you assume the woman ate it?
No, she is
no?
at the point that she cannot get up on her own.
Huh, that's really weird then.
She has very debilitating Parkinson's. So, also, she is like 80 pounds. Like,
yeah, that's really weird then.
There is no way she could eat an entire gallon of ice cream by herself if she wanted to. You deserve it. You deserved it. That's awful. But yeah. Just weird interactions from work and going that just reminded me of that, going in the dessert.
Well, especially like no idea where it went.
No, I asked the family and it was like, or he did, and they apparently said that, because sometimes they come over and take stuff, and they were like, no, we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a mystery.
Why not to go to Phantom City? That should give us some time to think about the next steps.
I'm fine with that.
Me too.
Fine. Then it's settled.
Oh, we just don't even say the go. I'm curious if I just sat here for 10 minutes, if like 5 minutes in, he would just go.
I'm not okay with it. I need to pay for my daughter's college.
A few beats there and then.
Did you go back and look at Ahmad?
No, I didn't. I just couldn't pass it up.
I mean, that was perfect. Oh, we had to go at least one more chapter. It's a murder.
Look behind us.
There he is.
Peter, look behind us.
I don't know how you do it.
When they do the movie adaptation, I'll play Eduardo.
I would love it.
Or the remastered version.
It's the whole army. They must have followed us.
I would love if they like did recast this with voice actors and Eduardo just sounded identical as you're doing.
I would love to provide that voice.
I'll get on that with the ROM hacking community. Also, Eduardo's wrist looks completely broken.
Yeah, something's very weird about it.
We can't stay there. We need to continue. Maybe we'll find something.
Objectives. Whole team reach escape point without major injuries. What is define major injuries?
I'm assuming that's a death.
I guess.
Because you're not like dead in this game, they're just injured. I'm assuming that's what it means.
Another interesting thing is, did they do this to reset us so that we have everybody available?
I would think that's probably a fair guess.
Because if so, clever.
Yeah.
Let's not go by the road that could give us out. Get spotted by an entire regiment right away. It's not a regiment, it's a zoo. And Bobby.
Oh yeah, Bobby's. Hey, at least we've got like one more opportunity to use the animal possession power. That's what we really needed.
Yeah, it genuinely is.
Because like we haven't been able to use it and usually her for a number of maps now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's really why they put it here, is just to make her feel less useless.
I love when you put a character in a game and then you just spend chapters justifying them.
Yup. But you spend more chapters where they're just totally unusable. You don't even have the choice to use her suboptimally, you just can't deploy her. I have no idea how you can even get her high enough level to promote with how little you can use her.
We'll do it.
Will we?
Yeah, she's 19.
Oh, okay.
So
who is not promoted yet? Like, who do we still have
Li
left?
Jung, Luke, and Devya. But Devya ain't happening.
Devya, there's no way. The others, I would love to see their promotions.
I would as well. I'm gonna try to set this up for Li Jung. But
yeah, Devya's been useless for a while
how that
now.
goes.
Yeah, I know how Li Jung goes. usually poorly.
I love too that this has started to infect other Let's Plays.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was Nick that was there that in the Lost Eidolon stream it was like, oh, can I promote? And it's like, to spee heal? Or to spee attack?
I wasn't there when that came up. That's amazing. I do find it hilarious that this game of all things has branching promotions.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's just in line with, like, they were very ambitious. I just don't think they had the talent to do what they wanted to do well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think it's talent or know-how? But then I was like, I'm not sure what the difference is.
As far as, like, game dev goes, I think it kind of comes down to the same thing. The talent comes from experience. Because I do firmly believe, like, anybody can learn game dev. And somebody could want to make this game and learn the skills, but it would take time.
Yeah, and I suspect, like, management probably wasn't the best. And, like, I know I have, like, these connections now that I'm sure they didn't have. But I'm like... This
indie team management is often not great unless everyone, like, really knows what they're doing.
This could have been workable, I think, genuinely. She missed an 84.
That's rough.
Put her here and we'll see.
Oh, see you, Nicholas.
Good night, Nick.
Around. Well, he's going to work, not good night.
My bad, I forgot you're in a different time zone.
Don't good night. That'll get you fired.
Yes, it probably will. But thank you for hanging out. What was I saying? Oh, I think this could have been workable if I'm fully honest. Like,
okay, tell me what you're thinking.
I mean, it's different because, like, again, I said I have some of these connections. Like, if I were them, it's like, this could have made some money if you just know the right people, I guess. Because I'm like, if you handed me this and said, find some way to profit off of this, I would probably contact, like, a modding team, honestly. Like you, and be like, hey, $500, can you fix this?
Not for 500, no.
You don't think so?
Not for 500, no way.
Because I'm like, I don't need... the things that I need are, I need weight to not crash the game. I need the move to work slightly better. That's really it. Like, that, when saying I would, like, ask for it to be fixed, in terms of programming, that is all I would be asking for.
So one of the biggest problems is that if you were taking this to, like, me, and you're just giving me this game and saying, fix these things, you have to account for how much time it'll take me just to find those things in the code base.
I would assume, maybe this is a big assumption, but I'm like, I would assume I could just tell you that.
If you could just tell me it, then maybe it's a little more practical to do in the realm of 500, just fixing those things. I feel like there's some deeper issues you'd want to fix here. Like Kanto crashing the game after promotion.
Yeah.
It's a big one. I think just, like, the turn phase handling has issues. And I think that those need to be addressed.
Yeah, she can do it.
Because, I mean, that is the one actual crash we've had.
Yes.
And so that, like, absolutely would need fixed.
So she can do damage now. Not well, but she can. Rip. Oh, I forgot he got heal. That might be a... Oh, well. That actually will level him probably if he hits a 70. He did not. Lee Jung it is.
Who hits 70s in Sinbearers? Sinbearers has that XCOM RNG.
He hit a 66.
Nice.
Promotion.
Alright, what do we get?
Great Samurai.
Great Samurai. Oh no. What's Spay attack look like?
He's got his white chick's costume on. Or Samurai Spee attack.
That looks much better.
It does. He looks like he's ready for Halloween.
It gives him +5 fricks. What does he get from Great Samurai? He gets like 1 more speed and skill.
I think we Spee attack.
I think Spee attack.
Great Samurai, I wonder if it would give him better skills.
I don't know. We don't even know like if the skills are much different, you know?
We know she got Spee heal and she got Great heal as a different skill, and Eduardo so far has gotten nothing.
But we have no idea what Great Samurai gets.
No, we don't.
No, it's up to you. I could go either way. Really doesn't make a big difference.
Great Samurai it is.
We're so close to the end of the game, so...
Yeah, I don't know that we'll even see that. I'm a little afraid. I'd like to just... Can I... click someone else? Okay, because he has Kanto. So that makes me afraid.
Yeah. always afraid.
Do you just destroy... not entirely, actually. Ooh. That was a lot worse than I thought it would be. Joanna can... Whoop. Probably do it. Yeah, I don't know what it would take to fix this then, honestly.
Yeah, and I think, like...
Nice.
I think it would do better if you remove the voice acting entirely over having the AI voices. If you're trying to, like, legitimately make money off this game.
It's so funny, though. Like, I would at least relegate it to the options menu.
I could see as an options menu thing. It's just, like, I think if somebody were trying to take this game seriously, that really does not lend itself to that.
I know what you need to do. You put it in the options, and you put it under accessibility, and then no one will say anything.
Oh no!
Make it some kind of moral high ground.
Vision impaired mode.
Yes, like that would work.
You're entirely right.
Luke, can you please hit this? 81. Do I have anything that hits 91? Thank you. Yeah, that's a level. Speaking of options and things, I was listening to a video before stream that was just nuts. They're talking about Logitech. I guess the CEO of Logitech left, and he now works for the brand Supreme.
Okay.
Which I thought was hilarious.
Yeah, that's an interesting change.
But the new CEO has ideas for the company. See, there we go. He got a skill.
Prepared attack speed. I don't remember what prepared attack does.
It is.
I know we've seen it before.
It's got a lot of things.
Yeah.
Speed +6 when you initiate attack.
Ooh, okay. So more likely a double.
Yeah, which is not even that cool, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's
one of those things that should be cool.
Yeah.
You know, in a different game.
Yes. But anyway, one of her ideas is that Logitech, I think for sure, is going to come out with a new mouse that has an AI button on it.
I saw talks about this mouse that was supposed to have a subscription service.
That was also part of it.
I assumed that was the same one. I couldn't imagine they were planning 2 different mice.
Well, I think the AI thing is happening. I think the subscription service was an idea, and that is not necessarily happening.
Huh, okay.
But yeah, people were upset at the idea of a subscription mouse.
What is the AI button even supposed to do?
Open some sort of, like, overlay on your computer that lets you talk to the AI, like Cortana or something.
That's really random. But, like, does that mean that the mouse is also going to, like, have its own AI that it basically comes packaged with? Or does it mean your PC has to... Okay.
It would be a Logitech AI. And if you don't think that has value, well then, you're not a shareholder.
I mean, you are 100% right in that assumption. Yeah, definitely not, like, something I'm into, but interesting, I guess.
It was recommended to me through, like, an Asmongold thing, so that's how I was listening to it, and his take was, like, you could just, if it was that important to you, you could just buy a multi-button mouse and, like, add a macro or rebind to have a shortcut to AI, but he's like, 90% of computer users do not know how to do that.
Yeah,
and the people that know how to do that are just not the audience for this product.
Mm-hmm.
Which I agree with, because I don't actually even know how to do that, but I know I could figure it out if I needed to.
Right.
I just have no need. But then he had some funny ideas, too, about, like, what the subscription would do.
Okay.
He was like, you just make a mouse that frequently, when you right-click, it triple-clicks or something. And you can go into the settings to turn it off. But again, no one knows how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we just destroy this thing. I'm trying to get EXP for people still. Lee Jung, are you suddenly good?
Imagine.
That's not that bad. That defense actually really helped him.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just an insane idea, and obviously there's tons of pushback that it's like, I just don't want another subscription for another thing, especially a mouse.
Yeah. Like, everybody is drowning in so many subscriptions these days. I can't imagine there are that many people who are like, yeah, I would love to subscribe to my mouse. Like, we're already dealing with the ridiculous nature of, like, cars having subscription
I was
services.
just thinking that, like,
yeah, it's like in the same vein of, like, everybody hates that already.
Yeah.
It's very much just one of those, like, subscription for things that don't need subscriptions.
But it's, again, that, like, if you do it long enough, you'll get to, like, I'm getting very,
Actually,
like,
it'll normalize it, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
People will hate it, but I'm like, look at the games industry seems to pioneer a lot of these things, it feels like.
Yeah.
And we hate it. Like, microtransactions were controversial at one point. Having them at all.
Remember horse armor?
Yeah. And now, it's
and now
weird to
yeah.
not have microtransactions. Like, what are you even doing?
There are people who, like, a game will come out and it doesn't have them, but, like, where are they?
Yeah.
I don't know. I could never be that person.
No. I'm still the old man in the corner with the cane going, we used to have expansions.
Right? I'm the old man in the corner just saying, at least release a game that works first.
I don't know what that means anymore.
Because, like, the thing is, like, games will come out, they've got microtransactions off the bat, and they don't even, like, function.
My favorite was still Ark Survival Evolved being in early access and them announcing the sequel while it was in early access.
Yeah.
I was like, this is just what, if someone asked me what modern gaming was, it would be that.
It is so, like, stranger than fiction.
This actually made Lee Jung good.
Nice. I mean, the +5 attack matters. I don't know, like, how much the other stats were important, but, like, he needed something.
I think no one would disagree. He did need something.
He's been so bad for so long.
I'm just surprised that he's actually, like, catching up and being somewhat useful now. So if I silver gun... Okay, that's fine. You can set that up for Luke, maybe. I don't know what that specter was on the screen for half a second.
No idea.
Yeah! I'm trying to get Luke caught up. He's got a heal, so he's doing good.
Yeah.
That gives him
heal's
utility.
The important part. I mean, it's basically how I'm feeling with Veil the Witch right now, where you've got a heal, you can just absolutely crank up to level 20. I'm trying to get everybody to 20 by the end of this run. I'm half a level away on Ash. I'm almost level 17 with Rosalina. Everybody else is capped.
I'm still giggling at the wordplay I pulled on you on your stream.
What was it?
Like, I hate when the woman I'm hitting on swaps in other men or something.
Oh, what was that in relation to?
The boss swapping with her zombie.
That's right. Yep, I remember now. That was pretty good.
I don't have zingers too often. I gotta enjoy them when I do.
Right. Gotta make the most of it. Also, Fontaine is absolutely cracked, by the way.
Okay.
I've got Battlefield Guardian Plus, which is something I can just use to provoke everybody within 3 tiles of him, and it reduces all incoming damage by 90%.
Jeez.
So it's just like, for a turn, basically, he's the only thing people attack. And then he's also got Iron Will Plus, which means I use that, and he takes minus 80% incoming damage for 2 turns.
Why would that not happen?
And he already has, you know, like, 88 guards, so he guards everything. Like, he's just absolutely busted. It's very silly.
Still not as silly as this map.
No, absolutely not. Nothing is as silly as Sin Bearer's content.
Li Jung is just snowballing, by the way.
You love to see it. I do wish the lighting on this map was a little bit less, I can only see things by their outlines.
I don't know why you would want that.
You're right.
This communicates a very specific emotion that the developer was trying to evoke from you as a work of art of, like, taping a banana to a wall. It's a
This is actually
statement.
what's left of the accessibility features they were trying to make for Sin Bearers, where there's a mode where you could pretend you were blind and play the game.
Ah, yes.
But then they realized that wasn't what accessibility features were for, and they had it backwards, so they cut it, and this is kind of what's left.
She's so close to promoting.
I love the noises.
They are something. I wonder where they got that. If that's just on the Unreal store.
It's some kind of stock sound. It has to be. There's no way they went and recorded a lion. I'll tell you that much.
I don't know. It would be funny to see a game dev just sitting at the zoo with, like, a recording mic, just waiting for the lion to make a noise.
That would be great.
What are you doing? I'm making a tactical RPG.
Isn't it obvious?
And then he made it one time and it was way too close, so it just peaked really bad. And they were like, screw it! I'm going home.
That was the one he got before they chased him out of the enclosure.
He's that dedicated.
Yep. Hey, you know what?
Promotion.
The fact that... Okay, what do we get? Great Shaman or Shaman Speheel?
Why is it? Why do the greats, like, just make you so white?
I don't know.
That's a different character!
Yeah, it's an entirely different character. Although Speheel sounds more useful.
Yeah, but this again, like... I'm coping. I'm like, what if this gives me at level 5, like, a crazy skill? And I know it won't,
Yeah,
but what if it did?
You know it won't.
I don't know, do we want Kalissa to just be a different person?
I think it's funnier that way,
I do
so
too.
I'm obviously on board.
Yeah, we're doing it. Our shaman has promoted into a different woman.
Got the Bowie glow up.
Sure.
I can never get over the fact, like, the change in Bowie when he promotes. Although, frankly, it's weirder that Adam changes when he promotes.
I just assumed they were going for, like, he finds different parts. Which, by the way, just us talking about, like, Lost Eidolons and Shining Force, I'm like, could we make this any more niche? You just have to know these things to follow along. If you're doing this, I'm sorry. Also, message me at some point, because why are you doing this? I would love to know. Why are you watching
We would like
these?
to perform a study on Niall's audience.
I've thought about it before. I like studies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of did today, asking what people wanted.
That's true.
They may have regretted their choices. I did get that sense. But they were allowed to make them.
What? Okay, that didn't work how I expected. I'm going to have to rewind this turn. Actually, you know, honestly, it's probably fine. He'll come back after the map, and I've got 3 healers to heal him, so...
That was definitely a move. Oh, wow.
That was a nice crit. Those guys usually don't do much.
No, they do not. Oh, she has self-heal now. I guess, or something. I don't know.
No, she's always had a self-heal.
Okay.
She's had that forever. It was called healing, and we kept getting confused that it was a heal skill, but it's not.
You're right. Okay, we'll put Joanna on the front lines. I'm trying to just not aggro everything at once.
Well, that sounds like a coward play.
I'm sure. And we'll keep taking that 20 EXP. But yeah, to make this playable, I really would. I really do feel like the main problem, like even more than the crashes from Kanto, is just you have to be able to move and you have to be able to not lose your mouse cursor.
Yeah, those are 2 of the most basic things.
Those are the things that I would feel like would make it not playable by most people.
I mean, yeah, most people generally prefer to be able to, like, play the game.
Yeah. Also, that stopped giving me EXP at one point, I guess, because I promoted and I'm a different character, so he was tied to a different woman. That's my guess.
Don't you hate when your woman swaps to a different woman and doesn't get experience anymore?
Oh, very much.
It's a big problem these days.
Definitely.
Wait, why are... Oh, that's a different character than I thought it was.
There's podcasts that have told me that's a big problem. So many of those dating podcasts, I feel like, just say the same things.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And it's I don't know, like, I don't feel like it's that complicated. If you're having that much problem finding a date, ultimately it's you, you know?
Oh, yeah. A lot of people just don't want to admit that. Because how could the problem possibly be them?
Yeah. Yeah. I had one friend that I really tried to help at one point. Because I got help. Like, I got really lucky that I dated a girl that helped me figure stuff out. She was like, "You're really cute, but, like, you don't show it well."
Well, we all think you're cute, so you must be showing it fine now.
Oh, thank you. It was just like, you need to wear things that, like, accentuate that, and, like, I don't know, just dress better, like, let's change your haircut, like, let's do a couple things. And I initially was really resistant to that. Because I was like, well, this is, like, my personality and stuff. And I had to learn, like, oh, you can still let your personality shine through and also just pick things that look a little better. Both are possible. And I was trying to convey this to that friend. but he just didn't want to do anything. And then I set him up with another of my friends. Ah, terrible level.
Yeah, that's bad.
And that friend didn't have much dating experience either, so I was like, this is good. You two can, like, figure this out together.
Mm-hmm.
And then he kind of freaked out on her.
Freaked out, like, in what way?
So, there's two sides to every story, but what she told me was that they dated for, like, 3 weeks, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
And then Christmas rolled around. And she was like, I'm gonna... Ugh, dang it. Oh, wow.
You can't let anyone die. I guess I was right in that interpretation. I am so good at understanding what this game actually wants you to do. Which is a very, like, tenuous thing to be proud of. That's twice tonight where I've been like, I bet what it means is this.
I'm so mad. I had to get crit.
Yep.
I'm like actually mad. But anyway, so Christmas was rolling around.
Mm-hmm.
And she, like most people, was like, yeah, I'm gonna go home and like spend Christmas with my family.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, you should spend it with me. And she was like, no, like, that's like later relationship kind of stuff.
Okay.
And I'm like, yeah, like, I get not feeling that way, not wanting to do that for somebody that you've been in a relationship with for like 3 or 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been shorter. But he, like, got really mad about it and stuff, and it was like, dude, like, you're acting crazy. Like, why... That, she's being super normal.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, he just kind of kept doing stuff like that. You have to really try to not be friends with me. That's just how, like, I am.
I've been forced into this against my will, so...
That's right, and you're gonna like it.
I don't know, you can't make me do that.
But yeah, like, it's hard to, like, even if you upset me, like, I don't know, I talk to people about stuff like a normal functioning adult.
Now that actually makes you a freak anymore.
And I can't stay mad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not for very long at all. Because I also just don't think it's worth it. Like, very little is worth just being mad over.
Yeah.
But anyway, he just kept doing those kinds of things and kind of just kept freaking out on people. And it was like, this is becoming a lot. You're starting to upset, like, all of my other friends because you can't just not. And, like, I'm not asking you to do well because that's too much. I'm just asking you to cease.
Yeah. You don't have to do well, just don't do bad.
Yes. And so the last straw ended up being that it was like, there was another girl that he liked, and I was like, all right, like, you know, go for it. We were going to the same events and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she basically was like, oh, we could be friends. That's it, though. And I was like, yeah, like, you should respect that and stuff. And he, like, just started... He got, like, really mad at her for that, too. And I'm like, dude, you can't get mad when people don't want to date you. That's just life. But also, like, he was shorter than average.
Okay.
A little bit overweight. And he had a little bit of a neckbeard, and he wore a fedora.
Okay.
So it was kind of like, you know, I'm not the fashion expert.
You're not setting yourself up for success with that ensemble.
No, you are a walking meme.
Mm-hmm. Or
stereotype. And
yeah,
if you want women to like you, that you could consider not doing that. But no, he had a great sense of humor and was fun to hang out with one-on-one, but it was just like, if I can't take you anywhere.
Yeah.
But anyway, that, like, we kind of had a falling out after that it was like, you kind of just can't cease. And you bother everyone around me. And then, let me not get him. Oh, wait, he won't die to that. That's fine. It was like a couple of, like, maybe 2 months later, he texted me again. And I was fine with that. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, there we go. Saved it. But he was like, yeah, like, you're having a party and stuff, like... Or I think I had a party and he heard about it or something, and then he was like, yeah, hey man, how's it going? And I was like, oh, you know, pretty good. Whatever. Like, I was like, you know, maybe it's been in, like, 2 months or something, you know, maybe he's learned. Maybe he's changed.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just got super mad at me for not inviting him to a party, and I was like, and maybe not.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there before.
Because I give people, like... Part of it is my religious background, but, like, I believe in, like, a lot of second chances. I just think that's what you're supposed to do. But yeah, he's pushing it. No.
Yeah.
I'd still give him another chance today. He just would have to kind of get the issue, I think.
Yeah, and that seems to kind of be the problem, is not understanding the issue. Because I feel like if you understand the issue, there would be, like, evident attempt to do something about it.
Yeah. One would think. Oh, I picked him again. I think he promoted, so I need to not do that. We'll give this to Joanna.
Yeah, be careful about that.
Because I can't let somebody die.
Which is a little bit of a demanding objective.
It is.
Especially because the game's, you know, I feel like relatively merciful with deaths up until this point.
I would say so. You take small penalties when somebody dies, but nothing crazy.
It's like a small penalty for the next battle, and that's it. Which is hardly anything. I'm also now choosing another fight, and I'm 1 level away from capping everybody. Because apparently I've decided this is a game I'll grind in.
I mean, unlike the game I was playing before this, it is fun to play.
That's true.
It is fun
I think
to
also
move
the fact that
your guys around and, like, see what they do.
Well, and also the fact that it's really easy to grind in this game because every action gives you a quarter of a level.
That's true.
It's just like, there's no scaling as far as I can tell. If you do anything that has an effect, you get a quarter of a level. Which I feel like is part of why it's so abusable right now. Because that's what I figured out with, like, Lawrence. Lighting a forest on fire, even if no one's in it, gives you a quarter of a level.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you have his water spell, putting it out gives you a quarter of a level. So it's like, well, I guess I'll just continuously start and stop this forest fire.
Only you can start and stop forest fires.
Those are the affirmations I tell Laurent every morning.
Oh, I just listen to those on my headphones.
Only you can start and stop wildfires. You listen to that on repeat.
I do. Some of the ASMR stuff sounds like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad, like, maybe that's mean to say, but I'm like, I feel bad for people that, like, need that kind of stuff. And I think there's, like, something to be said for, like, listening to positive messaging, but, like, I said earlier that, like, I'm playing, with some friends, I'm playing the game Once Human, and one of the trademarks of that is, it's kind of like the Bloodborne system, you can just leave notes everywhere for people.
Okay, yeah.
But, like, 9 out of 10 of them are like, you are valued, you can do this, you are special, and I'm like, look, if I'm that close to the brink that a sticky note in a video game is what prevents me from losing it, that's rough, man.
Yeah. I guess the thing is, like, you've got to assume that people who are really like into that needing that are people who aren't getting that feeling in their daily life.
Probably. This wolf is fixing to be a problem. Or fox, or whatever it is.
You're fixing the fox in the neuter phase?
We'll go for it. Yeah, he's fixing to be a problem. I'll just stand there. I may have made a boo-boo. We'll see.
Uh-oh.
Luke is.
What do you want to repeat this battle?
I don't.
Luca die again.
He lived.
Okay.
It doesn't help that I'm used to playing games right now with zone of control, and this does not.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I can just have people stand there and block, and it's like, no, people's blocking is much less than what you think it is right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll just... No, I wanted to do that with Lee Jung. Because I want him to snowball again. So it seems like at 5 you get whatever skill you're gonna get.
Yo, what? I've gotten the most insane set of relics this run.
Hmm.
So I got one that makes everything in shops cost 50%, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the start of my run. Got one that gave me 2,000 gold.
Okay.
Just instantly. So I've been sitting around like a high 2,000, 3,000 gold. I just got one that during battle, for every 500 gold you possess, all allies get +1 physical and magic attack. So I'm just like, this is the money run, apparently. Unfortunately, I'm at the very end of it, so it's about to be over, but...
For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, I might have said it was a closed beta we were part of. That is now over, but Teodred is just not closed the game yet.
Yeah, I mean, I opened the game before the beta ended, so I guess I just get to keep playing.
Yeah, that's apparently how that works. Which I find
I figure,
really funny.
It's not connected to any servers or anything, so all it has to be is that it, like, stops you from launching the game. But once the game's launched, like... Unless they put something in it to auto-kill at a certain time. Unfortunately, my computer's got some updates I've been putting off for a while, and I don't know if I can put them off any longer, so I may have to close the game. But
it says a lot that you want to keep playing it that bad.
It's fun. Like, I don't know, I gave my list of, like, issues with it, but it's like, at the end of the day, it's a fun game.
I can't relate.
You know?
No, I'm kidding. I'm still
Well, I mean,
enjoying
you're playing Sin Bears right now, so...
I'm still enjoying it. Like, even with as dumb as this map is.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I got 325 gold right outside the Act 2 boss that doesn't exist. Oh, well.
Kinda got myself in... I can't reach that with the people I want to, but that's fine. Give Eduardo some EXP, he needs it. He's not an unstoppable killing machine yet.
I need experience to pay for my daughter's college.
It's so dumb.
It's so stupid. But I love his dumb voice.
Is he your favorite character?
I'm not... probably... Like, probably, right? He's hilarious. Let's see, how do I feel about each character? I have no strong feeling about Johanna. I think she's kind of boring.
Yeah. She's just your generic soldier.
I think Luke in a game that, like, did more could be interesting, where he's supposed to have this, like, interesting, mysterious background, but, like, I don't feel like it's going to get delivered on. And he doesn't have a lot of personality outside of, like, being mysterious about his background.
You need more than that?
I do, actually, and there's an engaged character that a lot of people like and I dislike because they're like, oh, they've got this background and blah blah, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's not borne out in the game. It doesn't do it for me. I've gotten in arguments with people over this character, so...
But Teodrin, it was borne out in emails that somebody sent 3 years down the road.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see what other characters.
Just being in the peanut gallery for the arguments you get yourself into.
I think Fan is hilarious. Just that she's got this reindeer, and then who was it who was mad about it, like pooping on the floor?
I think it might have been Joanna.
Maybe
is Joanna
that
or
could
Celine?
It was like, one of them.
You need to like get it out of here. It smells bad and it's terrible.
And she was pretty funny in those conversations. So I did like her.
What? I hit defend and he's
hiding in the wheat.
Yeah?
That's interesting.
I don't think that's happened yet. We're just gonna keep approaching, like, a thing at a time.
Oh, okay. Battlefield Guardian's one of his promoted skills. That's why it's so good.
Keep going, though. So that was Joanna, Fan.
Yeah, I talked about Luke.
Peter.
I feel like Peter is very just, like, generic action hero, which I don't dislike, but it's like, I don't have much to say about him.
First Lord to use a baseball bat.
That is true. First Lord to use a baseball bat. Let's see. I like Piotr. He's sassy. Let's see. I'm not a big fan of Cal whatever, the blue girl who says Natcher. Kalisa. I'm not big on her.
She's been really not useful.
Yeah, I think just the fact that you can't even use her for most of the game just inherently makes me like her less.
I mean, it definitely makes her worse in terms of being a unit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Is that not promotion?
No.
Okay.
Remember, we died.
Oh, right.
Li Jung.
Li Jung... I'm trying to remember what we've really gotten characterization-wise from Li Jung, aside from, like, a couple of womanizing comments.
I think that's it.
Which, like, I don't know, it's not really a big character trait for me.
Again,
it's not my style of character.
You need more.
Yeah.
So needy.
I'm like, there's, like, one character who fits that description who I've liked ever, and he had a lot more personality aside from that, so...
I need you to know that in mind controlling this, only this tile works for that.
Interesting. I wonder how well... Well, I was gonna say, I wonder how well controlling a 4-tile unit works, but it's like, I mean, we've got a 4-tile unit, so it's not like it's new.
Yeah, that's true. It is very clunky.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll reload all her things. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, good. I accidentally selected her after she got promoted. I got scared. We're just gonna take it easy. Not do this again. T went to smell the lion's butt. I love that for us. Okay, Luke, just go here. Do that. We need somebody to initiate, and I guess Peter is the best for it. But man, do I just not want to. Keep Celine nearby. Oh, we could heal the fox spirit. Why not? Oh yeah, and then we can Kanto. She is really good. Celine has been just the MVP.
She is super good. Healing, she's got a very strong melee attack. Like, her range is kind of... Does she have a ranged attack?
Yeah, we just haven't used it much because...
Okay, because her melee is so much better, and she's healing otherwise.
Exactly.
She's fantastic, and she's plenty tanky, too.
As a character, she's a little bit boring, though.
Yeah, she's not interesting. She's just very strong. She's the Frederick of this game.
People love Frederick, though.
I do love Frederick, but he's also not really that interesting.
I think that the Pick a God and Pray line...
It really carries him.
We're talking about Fire Emblem Awakening, but you probably knew that if you're listening to this, because...
you hear the line Pick a God and Pray, if you know anything about Awakening, you know we're talking about Awakening.
Well, that, but also, like... If you don't know a game like Awakening, but you're watching this, again, contact me. What are you doing?
Stop it. Get some help. Try to remember what his other crit lines are, because I think his other ones are good, too. Play up a video of all the crit lines.
I was about to say, you could look them up.
Yeah.
I think we just kind of are going to chill and try not to die.
Okay, he's got 2 good ones and 2 iffy ones. He's got Farewell and Now, which are both iffy. But then he's got Pick a God and Pray and Your Last Breath Approaches, which are both pretty good.
Yeah. I like both of those.
You know, one of my very specific complaints about Fates is that I don't like a lot of the crit lines in Fates. And I find them especially boring because, like, the retainers always share one crit line with their respective lord, or, like, main character. And it means you have even less variety and personality in them.
How do we approach this?
Carefully.
Yeah. I don't like this. Oh, that, I didn't like that, whatever that was. Yeah, that figures. I didn't need sound there, that's fine. That's cool. Because, like, I don't want us to just get, like, into range of everything. But it's kind of hard not to be. This bird right here is the one that screwed me up last time, so I'm gonna be really careful with him.
Respect that bird.
Oh, I do. I do not want to do this again. This is a fun, decently fun game, because it's so goofy. The next run, or challenge run, will be a ways down the road. I don't even know what kind of challenge run you could do with this. You could permadeath it, or Iron Man it, but that feels...
I don't know if you could. I mean, like, obviously you could, but it would be so difficult. Like, specifically, I think so many challenge runs would just die in that darkness map with all the rock throwing guys.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Like,
Never mind.
that map was so hard to do, even with, like, a normal party.
Yeah. That is still the worst SRPG map I have played.
Yeah, because you can cheese the boss, but the rest of the map up to the boss is just terrible, and you have to survive that first.
How much move do you have? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I think we just keep a very respectful distance. And stand in front of Luke. We'll just surround Luke. We can even grenade him with a smoke grenade. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's do that for them. Because they actually might need it. I think these 3, though, are fine to take hits. We are also leveling like crazy. Oh, my brainwashing wore off.
I hate when that happens.
It is unfortunate.
Was that a thing that happens to normal enemies? Or did we just usually have them die before that happened?
I think we usually had them die before that happened.
Okay, because like I don't feel like we ran into that being an issue. Oh wait, there was one map where we thought we had to wait for it to wear off so we could kill the bird, and then it turned out there was enemies up higher.
I forgot.
Yep, the one where the fox went and pointed out to us.
I think that's enough for Luke to be of use. Hey, Mahayan, this is Sin Bearer's Tactics. I cannot believe you don't remember. The funny AI voice game. Yes. I'm trying to finish it tonight. We're on chapter 21 out of 24. So, I think it's possible. If we have the want to, and I kind of have the want to.
Yeah.
Summon another fox. I don't remember the last time you checked in on this one, but we have branching promotions now. Like, we've got some things going for us. I don't know if that makes you more likely to play this, but... we already game overed on this map once, though, so I am being ridiculously cautious. Because I don't want to do it again. So if you just get into this shrubbery, everybody crouches. I don't know why they added that now.
Yeah, it's such a random, like, thing. And it's like, does it do anything, or is it just a visual kind of question? I assume it's just a visual, but...
Yeah. Last you saw, you didn't even know promotions were a thing. Yeah, Peter looks like that now. I can go through the list. Joanna is that. We've promoted most people, and they get visual changes. There's Celine. Eduardo. Lee Jung. He just promoted. Ignore that we took his picture with the flash on. Luke is not promoted yet. We're working on that. And Kalisa just became an entirely different character. I need to be super cautious, so I think we're gonna do this and just still keep our distance. Because Bobby's gonna start running for me. I think that kills. Yep, exactly. But yeah, we were talking about too, like, I kind of like this more than Sword of Convalaria. Unfortunately. This has, like, a little bit more soul. Let's just heal Luke before that becomes an issue, because we know it will. Okay. She looks like Rita Repulsa from the Power Rangers now. Yeah, she does. You are totally right.
Big Rita Repulsa vibes, absolutely.
I'd forgotten that character.
After 1,000 years.
You're not wrong, gachas are very by the numbers. I mean, it was very different from other gachas I've played. It just wasn't particularly fun. So, I don't know. I'm going to talk in the Discord about, do we want to, do we have a desire to see more of that, like, next week? Because we're gonna, if we finish Sin Bears tonight, then we'll be able to replace it with something in, like, this late night block. But I don't know if we want to replace it with Sword of Convalaria. I don't even know how much longer Sword of Convalaria is, because people are talking about, like, there's 10 different endings and stuff, and I'm like, surely, if there's that many endings, it can't be that long, right?
Well, I definitely feel with, like, how much just playing through the bit you did kind of wiped you out on it. I don't see you playing more than 1 or maybe 2 endings, personally.
I hate that... Oh, you know what I can do? Sure, we'll just... And we lowered your health enough that you're not a threat to us. Can you kill that guy? No. But you can get pretty dang close. I'll set my vote now for probably not personally. That was interesting as kind of a one-off, but a whole playthrough seems a bit much with how much it was samey. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I unironically think this game is more interesting. Because I have no clue what's going to happen next.
It is definitely more interesting.
Hee. Honestly, having that even on our side, I would have to constantly check to make sure he didn't come off his brainwashing. He's more of a liability, really. I'm so glad I didn't move more people closer.
Yeah, it looks like it didn't do that much, luckily.
Yeah, but those are 2 people that can take hits, because Lee Jung is not booty as much anymore.
No, he just chases it.
I mean, that was always the case.
Some things never change. Those enemies being called Bobby is just so random.
It is.
Anyway, you're saying, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say it would be funny if you promoted him and he just was gay now. No explanation, just...
How would that even be conveyed? Like, suddenly they just changed his dialogues and stuff? Or, like... Well, that would mean that they would have to give him late-game dialogues.
Yeah, it just does, like, a, you know, it sets a flag.
Oh my.
Maybe in Sin Bears too.
That's the character arc.
Okay, I think we'll be okay if we do this. And then that. I'm trying to get Luke to promote.
Yeah. I really want to eat something and I want to make ramen. That means I'll have to use, like, either the microwave or the stove. My wife is asleep in the living room, and I don't want to wake her up.
Why is she asleep in the living
room? She's had, like, really bad, like, heartburn and stuff from pregnancy.
Sitting up?
Like, yeah. So, like, for the past, like, 5 months, she slept in the living room on the sofa.
Oh.
Which is, like... Yeah, I feel bad, but it's also like that's the most comfortable place for her to be, so it makes sense, but it also means usually when I'd be getting like a middle of the night snack, I have to get something quiet, because otherwise I'll wake her up.
Oh yes, the branching promotions, gay and straight. You know. Is this a bad idea? No. He's not bad anymore.
He's really good now.
It's crazy how fast he's snowballing.
Well, now he's still getting, like, entire levels from kills, so, like... Speed and avoid.
Enough for her to hear. Like, there's so many enemies, I just don't want to get over ambitious with it. Well, he's not bad anymore. He has a lightsaber. Yeah, the lighting really does convey that, huh?
Yes, I can pause updates again. That means I can leave Veil of the Witch open.
There. Okay, that's not
trying to what?
I just wanted to select the thing in front of him, but it's like... Because this game is nuts.
The Discord stream froze like crazy. I have no idea if anything happened to the real stream.
I don't see anything.
Okay, I know we've got like storms in our area, so it could have been on my side.
Oh, she's spee heal now. So she has heal.
Well, she's broken now.
Oh, that's where I've got to get, to the share icon.
That's what all of you should do with Nihil streams.
Ah, yes. Call your mom. Send her Sinbear's tactics.
Don't, she'll disown you.
Tell her this is what you want for Christmas.
Okay, as long as real stream is fine. I was just concerned because it like froze entirely on Discord.
Thank you for the update on that, man. Peter took more damage there than I expected him to. Not gonna lie. So I want all of these to die this turn. That is
like
what
a good
would
plan.
make me comfortable.
Is that what would make you happy?
It is. Can I do that though? He's in a wheat field. He has evade. Okay, that helped a lot. I have no one to share to, unfortunately, but I do like the video and comment and subscribe to Nihil on YouTube. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have many people IRL that are into SRPGs either.
Yeah.
It is very unfortunate. You know what? Let's do that so that we block a little bit more. He's gonna take 13, that's fine, we'll heal. We'll great heal him. So I'm like, IRL, I've got a couple of friends that I've gotten to play Shining Force, and that's about it. And this is probably a bridge too far. Or a couple bridges.
I feel like this is on a different continent.
You know, I can see why you would say that. I don't know. I still hope this gets republished somewhere.
Yeah. I hate whenever anything becomes totally, like, unplayable.
Same. Alright, it's really hard to, like, hit this. Alright, you just gotta hit one of these. Thank you, Li Jung, you actually came through for me. All these cyberpunky things, a lightsaber, snipers, and mutants, and Peter's best weapon is still just wooden bat.
No, it's the heavy bat.
Yeah, it is heavy bat now.
We don't use the wooden bat anymore.
We did get an upgrade. I know that was readily apparent. She also uses a bat now.
Yes. We gave the indigenous woman a bat. Or is she a mutant, or is she both? Blue people are mutants, right?
Yes.
That's what the lore said.
Yes, because Marco had one of the best supports talking to her.
Yeah, I guess like I just assume she's indigenous because she's all about the nature, but I don't remember if that's actually the case.
I mean, what does that even mean in this world?
That's a good question. Because there are all those like shamans.
Indigenous
who
just
appear
means
to be
like,
some kind of tribe.
Originally from the area, but I'm like that. I don't know. Like.
Yeah, I don't know. You're right. I don't know what I'm smoking.
Is she from the desert? I don't know.
She's from the nature.
Are we not all technically from the nature?
I'm not. I don't know about you.
Oh, okay. I'm headcanoning that it's still made of wood, just heavier wood. I think that's what it is. I don't think you have to headcanon that. I think that is actually the answer. I guess just stay there. I don't know what I'm doing. Can Joanna just kill that from here? That would be cool. Yeah. With the laser gun. Peter is pretty hurt, so I probably should retreat him. And then we can just heal him up with people. No, we're gonna summon her fox because he takes aggro. And I'm like really nervous right now. I don't want to like die to a crit to one of these last two enemies.
I think that sounds like a really good time.
No, it does not. Okay. Okay, good. The fox spirit does what I wanted him to do. I think we win now. And we maybe promote Luke. Yeah! That levels him. Got it. Promotion time. Okay, we can have Rifleman Spee-Heal. His little eyes.
It gives me like hockey vibes.
Yeah. Or Rifleman Speed Defense.
It's Master Chief.
It is. Mihane, you're here. You can make the choice.
Yeah, we'll give it to Mihane.
Do you want Speed Heal or Speed Defense? I know it's a big decision, but... We've gone Speed Heal with a lot of people. Speed Defense, get yourself a Space Marine. Alright, I dig it. Did that give him any skills? Because we went Speed Heal on Kalisa, and she suddenly got heal. I don't know if he had initiative before.
Did he have heal before?
Yes. I've been using that.
Okay, I didn't remember him having it, but I must just not have noticed.
Yeah, I don't know if he had initiative.
As almost everybody has at this point, so...
That's true. And I don't mind. Okay, you get the little experience you can from that. Is there... We get skills sometimes at 10, so maybe we just get her to 10. Oh, I could Great Heal. How much EXP do you have? I don't know if I can see that. I should make sure I can kill this thing before I start optimizing.
That's true.
We'll do this and see where we are. If she crits, it's good. Okay. Did not crit. Li Jung cannot reach. Peter can reach. Peter can probably get that. Heavy bat. Oh yeah, yeah. We're good. We Gucci. Okay. Yeah, let's get what experience we can for her then. We also had our very first reset when I crashed the game, figuring out that after you promote, if you canto away, the game crashes.
Was Mihane not here for that since then?
He said he didn't even know you could promote.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd assume not.
It was a very exciting discovery.
It was. I was hoping. Do I really just have to move all of my characters?
And by I was hoping, you mean you were very distressed because of a map you didn't want to replay and you put it off until the next stream.
Yes, I did. I did rage quit that night.
You were like, I'm not doing this.
It was already really late and that map sucked.
Yeah. It was bad. I don't blame you for it, but it was funny.
I get at least one rage quit in every game we play that is like this. I think that is a fair rule.
Oh, I thought you were saying in the sense that you've had one, and I was like, I don't remember if you rage quit any of the FDKs.
No.
Like, there were some frustrating moments, but I don't remember you actually rage quitting any of them.
I did not.
I know we came close when the game bugged out on the Kaya map in FDK1.
Mm-hmm. That was...
It came close, but you actually kept playing that night.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I may have questioned your sanity, but not your moral fiber.
Because if you haven't watched that playthrough, it was that... It was a really hard map. I had to do it like 4 or 5 times, and then I finally beat it, and it crashed as we were like at the end.
It was bad, and it was already like our 3rd or 4th attempt.
Yeah.
It was a real bad time.
Dark days for the channel. Last I saw was that really long mission in the low ceiling hallway with the teeny tiny visible circle to see through it. Something like that. The mission before this. That does perfectly describe the mission before this. There's been a couple of those.
Yeah.
Alright, we're finally at the share button. Reloading everything just in case.
Yeah, I was gonna drop some reinforcements on you right here at the end of the map.
This game has not been bad about that, but like...
You never know. I mean, the truism that continues to prove itself over and over again is the further you get in SRPG, the worse designed it is.
That does seem to be the case.
It really just happens with almost every game. It's really bizarre. I actually think you almost invert it with SF1, where most of the really bad maps are towards the start. But...
maybe, actually.
Because I don't think Shining Force 1 really has that many bad endgame maps. I think Rambladu 2 is pretty bad, and Rambladu 1 is just, like, unfinished because there's no AI on most of the enemies. But I think they stand out because most of the battles around them are not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
You've got some terrain issues, but that's just a constant through Shining Force 1, and there's some instances of that in Gaiden as well, of just, like, really terrible terrain.
I love that for me.
Yeah. I think I found it worse in Gaiden 1 than Gaiden 2, and I'm a big Gaiden 2 fan, so... I don't mind.
I'm a big SF1 fan, and like you said, there's bad maps there.
These beasts are more numbered than I expected. Army is closed now. If they reach us, they will have no mercy. So it's useless to think about surrender. Let's go that way.
Also, Mihane, since you joined late, you didn't hear the Eduardo impression, so you should do it again, because I just want you to do it again.
We shouldn't go that way. I need to stay here and pay for my daughter's college.
It's over now. Even if we defeat these ones, with the time we will lose, all the army will be on us.
I love it so much.
I have an idea.
Also, I love that they've just zoomed out for him. Oh, we also figured out, Mihane, at one point, that all of these models are from the same cancelled MOBA game that Epic made.
Yes.
Yes.
There is an old path
that they, like, released to be free to use.
I don't really know what is after as it is outside the safe perimeter.
We can't go there then. If it's outside the perimeter, that means all your body tech improvement will stop working with crystal interference.
I'll lose my arms, but I can make this about you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I won't go that way.
What do you mean?
I think it's now obvious for everyone that it's unlikely that we will survive staying in the safe perimeter. I suggest that we split the group in 2 to make diversion. Tech guys will go west with me, staying inside safe perimeter. All others will take this old path leading to somewhere unknown. And hopefully the army will only follow us.
That's crazy, but probably our best option. I'm really sorry to have led you in this situation.
Are we doing a scripted death?
Don't be. It was our choice
Not
since
sure.
the beginning to follow you. And if it has to end like this, it will be with no regret.
Same here. I just hope that what Fonijaya intend to do was worth it.
Yeah, that we might never know.
Farewell, my friends. and good luck.
Objectives. Celine, Piotr, and Devya reach the left escape zone. All others reach the right escape zone. Defeat all soldiers without major injuries. Should be completed before turn 25. Goodness.
Well, that's quite the stack of objectives.
It is. I was really worried that they would all have to come.
That doesn't give us much flexibility with other deploys.
It doesn't. I think we don't use Fan. I think we actually bring Li Jung. I can't believe I'm saying that.
I know. I feel like Kalisa is not the right choice.
Mm-mm.
So either Luke or Fan. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, never mind. I was miscounting how many deploys we had.
Yeah. So we need to get...
Where are the escape zones?
Oh my god.
My goodness. 25 turns.
I can tell. Well, this is the second to last map.
Oh, man. This is the second to last? I thought you said there's 24 chapters.
I believe this is 23, right?
I thought when you say it said 21. Let's check load.
22.
Or 22. So there's 2 maps after this.
Oh,
right?
yeah, you're right. You're right. 23 and 24.
Yeah, because you said last map was 21.
Mm-hmm.
This looks brutal. I'm going to be right back when we get started on this and try to find something to eat, I think.
Okay. So are we still talking about bad maps? Because this is pretty outrageous. We'll see how bad it is. So Celine has to go left. Celine is good, so we can rely on her to some extent. Devya is a tragedy. She's awful, so she's gonna have to get babied really hard. I might... God, can Eduardo even fight those guys? Not well. He doesn't take much damage, or he has good dodge, but I don't love that interaction. This is pretty outrageous. It's... I don't actually want to count to figure out how tight this is. I'm just gonna act like it's pretty tight. I worry that the left squad is not going to be able to handle what's being thrown at them. Because Celine is really the best fighter. And she's going to have 1 attack per turn. I'm so glad I promoted Peter. Because really, he's only got to go through 5 enemies. In 25 turns, that should be doable. I just don't know about the guys below us. Yeah, they're gonna need help dealing with this, because Devya can't live that. It's a good tank, at least. I think he's actually worse than Celine. I can double check. But, like, yeah, his defense is 26. Did I promote him for defense? Yeah, I did. And Celine is 13. Oh, actually, he's way better. What am I saying? Okay. Let me see what his heavy bat looks like on them. I don't love that either. Let me step back 1, and then what if we silver rocket launcher here? Let's do that. Yeah, he just does not have the attack. They are gonna need help. He also has the greatest weapon known to mankind, a baseball bat. Yes, he does. Oh, Li Jung. I needed you to get that. This is gonna be close. That might be a reset, because Devya cannot handle anything, really. So I need to get hits. They're so dodgy. Yeah, we've got to get kills. I just don't even know where to put Devia. And we can't lose anybody. That ain't happening. They're really coming strong out of the gate out of this one. Yeah, they are, but I also appreciate that, like, if I'm gonna lose this, it's gonna be at the beginning. And I very much prefer that to the end. So I could kill one of these. How does Eduardo take these? Because I could kill the one Peter started with him, I think. 10. Yeah, let's kill the one. And then I've got to move her, like, here and just pray. What can you attack? The fence? Okay. That is, like... I haven't seen that. Okay, I think Peter's got those 3 guys locked down. Well enough. Yeah, we still have to go through them at the end. Unfortunately. Eduardo got a dodge. A. Yeah, Devia, I think, is gonna go up that way. No! Li Jiang's still a weak link sometimes. Okay. Alright, let's do that different. Oh, dang it. I didn't swap who I was bringing. Let's just load. It's not that big a deal. Rip Li Jedi. Yeah. Okay, Fan, no. Li Jiang, yes. He's better than Fan for this. He's definitely surpassed her. Okay. I think we play this the exact same. That worked as well as it could have. Okay, I got 1 hit out of that, fine. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay, they are stealthed. I just have to move over them. I think we kill the people to the left first. I think we just do a full pull left. And then do a full pull right. I think that is the play. Can you get that? No, but you take, like, nothing back, so we can start it. I really wonder what the final level of this is gonna be. Like, is there a boss? Do we do that here? Really curious. I'll move Celine over too. She's in stealth, so it's fine. And you can just chill there. Like, for some reason, the Flame Dragon Knight's, like, Dark Dragon knockoff comes to mind. And I'm like, are we gonna see a monster that, like, we gotta fight? Like, we've had a couple that were not very cool. Alright, if one person hits Li Jiang, that's okay. I do wish we had a better soundtrack for this epic battle. Betting on some kind of surprise super mutant thing. maybe. That seems like a very safe guess. Alright, let's just heavy that. Well, Fireman Axe I think has better hit. It does not here. That also looks insane. I don't know if I've ever gotten that out. Yeah, that fits. Okay. Gonna have you... and that one, I guess.
Alright, I'm back. How's it going?
It's going okay. They're real dodgy. We game overed because Lee Jung died once.
Gotcha. I mean, I see some of that terrain was giving like +10 evasion.
I know the wheat field is. I don't think it is out here. No.
Yeah, out there, no. I wasn't sure where, I guess, your dodging issues were happening.
Well,
everywhere.
Both. Yeah. You know how it be.
I do know how it be.
Alright, that's useful.
Have we seen these soldier models before?
I don't think so.
Okay. They didn't look familiar. Because I was just about to say something about, like, kind of wish we'd have more enemy variety throughout the game, but I was like, oh wait, I think we actually do have a little bit here.
I can body block with Peter while he's stealthed. Actually, let's see that at the door.
Sure can. I was so happy to be able to bring Sinbear's body blocking into Veil of the Witch. That made me very happy inside.
I would bet it would.
I'm a simple man. I block enemies with an invisible person. I'm having a good time.
What was that?
What was what?
Was that on your end, or was that in the game?
Oh, it was on my end, probably. I was opening my wallet.
Oh, okay. You have like a Velcro wallet?
I have a couple bills that I need to pay. Yeah, I've got a Velcro wallet.
It happened, it coincided with right when I cracked that guy's skull. And I was just like, did we just add, like, new effects now?
That would have been amazing.
We also figured out this fence is destructible.
Oh. Well, that's
so we
exciting.
could, like, walk up here, but, like, maybe that's what's intended? I don't know.
Maybe? That's still such a long path to the right side. It's kind of wild.
Yeah. Okay, now we can target all three of those. Peter's just missing over and over trying to do this. Hey, got one.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try this one with Peter.
Give me 1 sec.
Sweet. There's no way Devia can get that right. That would be amazing. She does 1 damage.
Alright. I ended up settling on bagels and hot chocolate.
Okay, those sound like quiet foods.
Yeah.
Unless they're
I was
real
like,
good.
I thought I could risk the toaster for the bagels.
Oh, okay. It's like, I need you to hit this.
We're all counting on you, Lee Jung.
Alright, we got human expert, which... Good level.
I mean, these soldiers look human.
They are,
Those
but...
actually useful.
It's not an exciting skill. I was hoping he would get, like, a blink or something.
Isn't it, like, plus 50 evade?
I don't think it's that high. Also, why...
Double check it. It's pretty good.
Oh, it's disarm range. Yeah.
Thought.
Oh, no, it's not. I don't know why it's showing her range is that wide.
I'm not sure. She doesn't have any, like, item with a range like that, does she?
No.
That is very weird.
I guess just keep body blocking, because I need them to not go get Devia. I don't know what the deal is with that. I'll just reload, I suppose. and Devia can go here. I'm just worried about how tight the... Why did he do that? He did not need to get hit in the face twice.
Likes to live life on the edge.
Yeah, such a nice lullaby. I don't know what it is about games I've played on this channel lately that's about, like, we have 2 music tracks and we're gonna use both. Like, I don't feel like that's that common, but several of the games we've played recently have been that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, your selection of games has been eccentric, so...
Yeah, but, like, is it that hard to find royalty-free music? I don't think so. God.
Royalty-free music that's any good, actually harder than you'd think.
I didn't say that's really good.
I didn't say really good, I said any good.
Oh, yeah, still,
like,
needless qualifier.
I've been tasked in game dev places I worked for to try and find royalty-free music for a project or two, and it actually was quite hard to find anything that was even worth considering.
You missed a 71.
The main issue is a lot of it is like 30 to 45 second loops. So if you want anything that's not just a terrible loop, it gets much harder.
Alright, and then I think we start cantoing, right? Because we are going to have to move.
I don't know what Meatball Parade is.
I don't either.
I'll have to look this up. Meatball Parade. Is this something I want in my search history? Oh, it's a Kevin MacLeod song.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. Just you saying that,
song.
I'm like, yep.
There we go. I had to play it, but then as soon as it started, I was like, I've heard this.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's gonna be one of 3.
It's the one that goes da 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 da.
Yep.
Yep. I've heard it in so many things.
I used to watch the prop hunt, like Gmod videos with like C-Nanners and Gassy Mexican and all that.
I used to watch Markiplier's ones of those.
Kevin MacLeod was the soundtrack to my childhood, essentially.
I feel like everybody who grew up in our generation was online watching YouTube knows that song.
I know probably more of his catalog than I should. And what a cool dude.
I mean, there's something to be said for somebody who's willing to just be like, yeah, here's all this music, you can use all of it.
Yeah.
Like, it's no surprise everybody used it because it was actually good music that he just let you use.
And now we all know his name.
We sure do.
Alright, Celine is gonna go do her thing.
Celine do what Celine does.
I guess, like, we have 20 more turns. I think we're fine if he just stands here and keeps attempting to do this. Like, he will get through all of this within 20 turns. It's just gonna be not fun.
Is he holding a shovel? Or is that the fireman
That's
axe?
the fireman axe, of course.
Okay, it looked very shovel-like. That's a big fireman axe.
It is. I realized we had never seen it. Alright, we're just gonna start moving this way. I think. Is this the way we want to go? Do we want to take Church route?
Not sure.
No. No, we don't. Because there's nothing back there. Oh, I can clip inside of it. Is there anything, like, in here? I would have put a stupid Easter egg in here. But that would require, like, some thought. No. Oh, the side of the mountain's in here, I guess. I saw a clip of somebody with a house like that once. They just had, like, their house...
With a house like what?
like that. It was built into the side of a mountain, and the inside, like, the mountain was just inside their house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That would be wild.
This isn't Celine, is it? This is Joanna. No. So Celine, Piotr, and Devia have to go left. I still have Celine. Okay, yeah, I probably just need to, like, not die, essentially. Oh, I still have Eduardo. Yeah, I guess all we can do... Oh, we do have to go up there. I guess I can start doing that. That just sounds unsanitary. The problem was that, like, it just made it hard to do anything. Like, heating and cooling the house was a nightmare. But I'm also like, if you guys hate it so much, why did you buy it?
Because it probably sounds really cool until you think of any of the practical aspects of it.
I don't
and
know.
they probably didn't think of any of the practical aspects.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
I don't know, it sounds cool to be able to tell people, our house is built into a mountain, and they kind of stop thinking there.
People make choices. It was part of that show, like, Ugliest Houses in America.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that show.
It's alright. I get really annoyed with people because they just buy these houses and then complain about it. And I'm like, if you, like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe don't buy a house with a giant statue of Poseidon in the front yard if you don't want to live like that.
Yeah, I think it's very much kind of like a... Buying a house is such a major decision. Like, how do you end up buying one that you don't want? I feel like that's like one of those decisions you should be spending a lot of time on.
Yeah. But
Putting
people
some serious
don't,
thought
like,
into.
when I was moving here, something I kept running into was stuff would go, like, off the market before it was tourable. And the answer is that people were, like, applying and renting these things out unseen.
Uh-huh.
Which I would just never do. But that put me at a big disadvantage.
The whole thing is so many people are so desperate.
Yeah. I get it.
Which is like,
I was.
you know, I feel it, but
not desperate enough to rent something I had never laid eyes on. Surely she hits one of these at one point. Okay.
I actually thought she was punching Piotr due to how close they were.
The problem I was having, too, is just that the way Zillow works, if you do Zillow applications, like, if somebody pays, they can just send, like, as many applications as they would like to. And so people just apply to everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then homeowners are like, I do not know who wants to actually, like, live here. And who's just doing it to do it.
Right,
So
yeah.
I ran into that quite a bit. I think this could save us a little time if we didn't have to fight those guys on the right, so we're just gonna go for it.
It'd be really funny if destroying the fence and stuff made, like, angry homeowners come out of the house as enemies.
I think it's a church, so it'd be funny if, like, the priest came out, or, like, a nun. What are you doing? Oh, okay, like, we're doing okay now. Let's reload the black
The
rocket
left
launcher.
side doesn't look too bad.
She doesn't really have a way to heal herself, does she? Oh, she's got a potion. Yeah, this is kind of what that's for.
I really hope this is not a permanent loss of Celine. She is one of the best units. We just got done talking about how great she is.
Yeah. Yeah. Surely not, but...
Well, Mahane, based on, like, recent conversations, probably Poseidon.
People also got really upset about, like, things in their house that were easily removable. It's like, can you believe these decorations? I bought this house and there's over 40 plates hung up on the wall, and it's like, why? You're a psychopath for not taking them down.
Like, what? That's so easy to take down. Also, who has like a 40 plate collection and just leaves the plates with the house?
Estate sale? I mean, that's my only guess.
Although in that case, there probably would have, there would have been a bunch of other stuff in the house, too.
There was.
Okay.
The guy had plates hanging in his shower, though. That was the really weird bit. There was a stage in the house. That was a little odd. There were a couple things, but it's another one that I'm like, I don't get why you bought this. The winner of season 1, I think, did make sense, though. It was a girl whose dad bought her a graduation present because she graduated college with her teaching degree. And so he bought her a house to be nice.
Yeah.
And it very clearly used to be a brothel.
Oh, nice.
There were cameras in every single room and a lock on every single door.
Wow.
It was something.
Cameras in every room is interesting.
She was very creeped out by that.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see.
We discovered that putting things in arrow brackets makes it not appear in the chat on stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh. Why did that even come up?
Mahane noted the insert deity here bit doesn't show up. It just says get smoked by the wrath of.
Oh.
On stream.
How weird.
That's yeah.
What would possibly be the functionality reason for that?
I don't know. I mean, I wonder if it's to like strip out any like markdown stuff. Because often you would use that in like HTML markdown formatting, but I don't know. But it does mean that you can make things that won't appear on stream as part of your message.
I guess you can do that if you would like to.
We could have secret conversations that people watching the VOD won't ever see.
I mean, they could just look at the YouTube native chat.
No, they can't. They're technologically impaired.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that. Hi, Grandma. Why are you watching Sin Bears?
I just love bearing sin at 3 in the morning.
What better time? Well, I guess there is one better time. The neuter phase.
That really shouldn't be as funny to me as it is.
I don't like that he's moving the way he's moving.
But every time neuter phase cracks me up.
Bad. Can I kill this guy like this? Would this do it? It would not. What is... Okay. So Devi is out of range, but Celine is not. I am just gonna double move back anyway. We were debating while you were gone too, what is the final boss gonna be?
Yeah, I figured that was what you guys were talking about when I saw a message about like a surprise super mutant or something.
Gotta be.
Man, I love bearing sin in the neuter phase.
You know, do you ever worry that like your wife is gonna wake up and hear you recording and be like, what is he doing?
Not really.
Like,
I'm weird enough on a regular basis, just like
Fair.
in general.
Fair.
And she's like seeing some bits of other streamers I watch who she thinks are ridiculously cringe. Like Verdun.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. Well, she gets annoyed by like me meowing song tunes, and he does it too. And then just the whole emo boy thing. I don't know. She thinks it's pretty cringe.
Well, okay then.
Yeah. I'm like, well, hey, you don't have to watch him. He's my friend.
Yeah. Rar.
Yeah. Rar. I feel like he's unironically rarred a few times when she's seen me watching him.
Oh, is he new? I think he's new.
Barghest? No, we've seen Barghest.
Oh, okay.
That was the one that you called at 3 a.m.
Oh, right.
Got you 1 million views.
So dumb. Does that actually, like, the caterpillars, like, I don't know. I can't read chat on my thing anymore.
Oh, you can't see on stream? Yeah, it did. It just says, I love cats in the on-stream one.
And see, I was worried about that, and nobody mentioned that that was smaller, so...
Because like I said, like, the size I made it is much closer to, like, what most streams would have. Yours has just always been really big compared to everyone else.
I hear that a lot. I mean, that one you had, that was totally your fault.
I walked into you and died. Yep.
Do I trust her to get a hit?
No. Who is it?
Celine.
Celine usually hits at least once. What's her accuracy here?
Oh, she can't reach.
And she could shoot. She has a gun, doesn't she?
It's not 3 range.
Oh, he's 3 away. I thought he was 2 away.
Yeah, I did too.
The perspective's wacky with the wheat field.
With the everything, yeah.
You love the 3 a.m. loopiness. See, I'm a level beyond. I'm at 4 a.m.
There is definitely some 3 a.m. loopiness going on, or 4 a.m.
Although if we get to like 5 a.m., I may have to hop off, so...
Yeah.
Hopefully we finish the game before then.
I am also hoping for that.
Or we just call it the end of this map and do the last 2 maps next time.
I don't know. I really wanted to finish it tonight, but we'll start the next map since we're not going back anyway, and we'll see what it looks like.
Yeah, that's fair. We can get an eye on the next map. Because the next map is going to take us beyond 5, then you have to carry the end of stream yourself, Chief.
I don't want to finish this without you.
Yeah.
This has been our burden to bear together.
I guess... Oh no, this is the side that has exit close. I don't know how our other side's doing.
Hey, we got that.
Nice.
I mean, we've got, what, 11 turns to make that, we're fine. And then we have 11 turns to make that, we're fine.
Oh, okay. We're closer than I thought we were. I thought the right path was going to be a lot longer.
Alright, we're gonna take our time and not...
And we did defeat all the soldiers, right?
Do we have to? Oh, we do.
So objective 3 says defeat all soldiers.
No, we didn't.
So, do we have enough time to go back and kill all those soldiers and get to the exit?
Deandra, I don't wanna...
It's sorry, I got distracted.
No.
I assumed you were doing the objective while I was making bagels,
There's
but it
so
turns out
many.
you weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that puts a little bit of a wrench in things.
Yeah.
Hopefully we still have time to manage them and get back.
I thought... I'm dumb. I was like, this is, what's it called? Lost Eidolons. I have an undo, right?
Yeah. Nope.
No. Okay, we'll just run for it. I think we'll be fine.
I hope so, because otherwise we're going to have to redo this map again.
If that happened, I would probably just do the rest later.
Yeah, I feel like if we have to redo this map, we're definitely not finishing tonight.
Because I'm wondering, too, if, like, the final map is just going to be, like, an enemy.
I don't know.
Too bad we didn't get to keep the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that is unfortunate.
I was gonna say, we haven't had a map, so just an enemy, and then like, well, we did earlier tonight with that hallway map.
Yeah, we did. Alright, see, that side's clear. We're Gucci. Yeah, I was like, do I need Peter down there? But like, in all likelihood, yeah, I do.
To be able to clear them out fast enough. Because the thing is, like, you can definitely kill them, but can you do it fast enough with whoever you're sending down?
No, we're gonna have to full move. Yeah, I'm not sure. This suddenly became a little more exciting.
Yep.
Yeah, these two just get to go home now. They're fine.
You know a game that could really benefit from the all animations 2x speed? This game. For all the walking animations. Like, every map is made at least twice as long just because of how long the moving animation is.
Yeah, I was thinking it. Alright, they're coming to us. That helps.
Yeah, pulling them closer is really good.
That is what I was hoping for. That's annoying.
I don't think it's too hard to just not stay in range of it.
No, but it's gonna make Peter take longer.
Can he even get into the range of it?
Actually, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think he can.
You know what? Let's not get Eduardo killed. What am I doing?
Yeah, because I assume him dying is probably a defeat condition.
It's without major injuries, so yes.
Oh, yep.
It very much is a defeat condition. Can you kill anything quickly? No. That sucks. My thought is we just focus one down to take damage off. Do I trust Li Jung?
I mean, he's been doing pretty good lately, but...
Yeah, but he died while you were gone.
That's true.
Oh...
Well, let's see what their hit rates on him look like. What? Oh, he's got pass! I forgot about that.
Yeah. I don't know if I should Dancing Sword. I think that...
Well, I think what we do is check, like, what's their damage range look like on him and, like, hit rate.
I can't see damage range.
But their hit rate's 0.
He's in one range, and this guy does not have a one range.
Oh, I didn't realize that they could hit next to them.
Let's do it. Because he'll kill that one, at least. And I think he can handle 2. We can even... I wish we could reach the evade. Alright, we'll start moving.
Yeah,
back.
open, nice.
I wish there was something for me to hack to just power level Devia while I waited. Here we go.
That'd be nice.
Fence is gone. Oh, we can reach Eduardo because the fence is gone.
Hopefully only the one of them.
I don't think that guy...
he takes these guys fine.
Outside of crit can do 35. I'm just worried about Eduardo.
There's no way. Yeah, Eduardo is definitely the... Well... Tonk tonk.
Alright, we're okay.
Okay, that hurt a bit.
It did. It very much did.
So now I think the play is probably to Dancing Sword both of them, right? And then get the other 3 to kill them off.
We don't get EXP for that, so ideally I would like to avoid that.
The question is, can we one-shot? I guess that, like, we have to 2-shot each of them. I think, like, between a Dancing Sword and Peter, we can kill one of them. But, like, Eduardo's damage output is bad.
It is.
So I don't know whether we can kill both of them without using Dancing Sword.
Let's find out how we do, generally. So he gets that.
Oh, that guy's already injured. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I think we're probably fine then. I didn't realize that guy. I forgot he got counterattacked.
Yeah, if he could
We're
shoot me,
we're
but
probably
he
fine then.
chose not to. He decided to be honorable. And he'll die for it.
He was fighting a great samurai.
That's true. I wonder if that's part of it, that like that's behind the scenes or something, but that might be too.
I don't know, that'd be really funny if they're like predisposed to melee attack the samurai.
Oh, we next to Peter 100% get this.
Oh, nice.
If that crit, I would have screamed.
That would have been a bad time.
Gotta go for them risky strats now that the clock is kind of acting against us.
Yeah, we got 8 turns to get all the way up there and through those enemies.
I think.
But we defeated all the soldiers, so we don't have to kill those guys if we can manage to slip past them.
Yeah, I think we'll be just fine.
So.
We can't heal ourselves with that, right? No, we can't. Yeah, we're good. I'm not sweating now. I don't know how strong those guys on the right are. I'm not going to take them lightly. I'm also not going to move them onto the escape point because I don't want that to trigger anything. You can never be too careful. I will end their turns though, because it keeps swapping to them, and that's kind of annoying. Alright, Li Jung can move up. I assume Peter needs to be the one to tank it, but I don't know, we might need to move faster. We might need to send them in. We could give them evade again.
That's true, we do have a smoke grenade.
Hey.
Eduardo has so much speed.
Yeah, he does. It just doesn't matter.
No, because he does 0 damage, and everything just, like, smokes him.
0 damage twice.
You're right.
It's funny too, we talked about yesterday how people fall asleep to your streams, and I'm like, I wonder how often that happens for me, and I just don't notice.
I don't know. I don't know how often people fall asleep versus just, like, leave and don't say they're going to bed, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, Tiz pops in and out, but I don't think he's falling asleep mid-stream. He's just done for the night and leaves sometimes.
Who'd you say?
Tiz.
Oh, yeah.
And some other people do that for sure. Like, Eric, I don't think usually announces departure.
I think
Griff
he doesn't even always
sometimes.
announce his being here.
No, he just, like, every now and then will comment. I have no idea how frequently he watches. He could be here right now, just in the shadows.
I mean, my experience has been if you say his name enough, he does show up.
Do you have to light any candles or anything, or just say it?
I think you just say it.
Gotcha.
Alright, who has the highest defense? 19. 11. 18. Peter it is. What is your move range? Actually garbage. What? Oh. Oh, their move range is like all actually really bad.
Yeah, they're not, like, rushing you.
I did not realize that. Okay.
I find it random that they're all facing away, but whatever.
Yeah. I just need to not get blown up, but I've gotta hurry. Alright, well the fence is gone, and now they're moving in. Sweet. Alright, that's helpful. How much do we take, and how quick can I kill you? Not quickly.
Yeah. Like, these guys are pretty tanky.
Alright, we can get rid of Bobby.
Can we? Not in one hit.
Not in one hit, but like...
Okay.
It can be done.
One can diminish the presence of Bobby.
I just need to see how much we take for things like that. 8. Okay.
0 damage.
That was with her tiny gun.
Oh, okay.
With her big one, it would be fine. Yeah, like, look at that.
Oh, that hit rate, though.
I could make it worse.
Let's
go for that.
Oh, please, Joanna.
Yes.
Okay, oof. I don't know, like, with being this close up against the turn count, I'm stressing.
I'm not stressed, who's stressed? Yeah, okay. And then Li Jung could start fighting him. I think that's okay. Because the other one just can't reach.
Yeah.
You know what I could do? I could do that, and I could cancel back, and then I could heal, because you can't reach anything. No stress, only dreams. I like that.
Yeah, I only know people fall asleep to my stream because they tell me afterwards or will wake up again mid-stream and be like, I wasn't asleep. I know specifically Ellie and Kara do it all the time. But other people have too.
I think I want Peter to run and start hitting that one. Alright, yeah, that's alright. We'll be okay. I tell myself.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Yeah, that doesn't help us. Just reminds me a little bit of one of my favorite Mr. Sark moments is I forget, one of his friends like got mad about something and was saying like, I'm not mad, and he very clearly was. And so at one point Sark just responds like, and like just screaming, nobody's mad. He is such a character. I love it though. Surely them arriving doesn't trigger anything. I just really don't want to tempt fate here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if this game was going to get mean, this is where it would happen. Although so far all of the meanness has just felt like kind of an emptiness. Alright, I think we're okay. I am not going to waste a single tile.
Yeah, we sure made it close.
Yep. Her and Eduardo can only make it to the same tile.
Before turn 25.
Uh-oh.
Is it gonna be like it's gotta be this turn, or does it give us the leeway of turn 25?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
Well,
I guess we'll find out.
Unfortunately.
Yikes. Wait. Oh, no, wait, never mind. That won't work. I was trying to think if there's some way we could use exchange to make it happen, but no, because obviously if we get on the tile, then the other... Oh. I was thinking it was like similar to invert.
No.
Welp. Yeah, I guess we'll find out the hard way. Oh no! Oh, you're trying to take a shortcut and killed us.
Alright.
If I'd like to tell you one turn earlier, we could have done it.
It's fine. We're gonna speedrun this. And then we'll go to bed.
Alright.
We'll finish it next time.
Alright. Yeah, because there's no way at this point we're finishing the game.
No. No, there's not. I am big sad.
Now you've got to bear your sin.
I do.
Tactics.
No. That was where you lost me. You can't just tactics me. I just wish there was different music.
That'd be nice. Can you mute the music and play your own stuff?
I don't want to get copyright claimed.
You could play like some Shining Force music or something. I'm sure you could pull up something.
I'll just sing it for you.
That sounds good. See, I was always gonna go for the good old. That
is not the vibe. I am dying. The vibe right now is definitely. That's the vibe.
Oh yeah, I see. You'll say this, but be nice about on behalf of Bowie. Deserved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he loves to see people fail so much.
I don't know.
He was like that in my 24-hour stream too. Every time somebody died, he was like, ha, 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 "Now you'll lose." Blah blah. It's like, okay. It was just so weird because that was not the vibe of anyone else in chat, but he just like...
I did expect chat to be rooting for your demise more than they were, though, to be fair.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a very positive audience. They did make it hard for me, but like they were generally positive.
Yeah, Griff immediately was like, can I, like, who can I res? And I'm like, what?
Yeah. You're kind of guessing for a while on the beginning. And I mean, like, that's fine. It was just like the amount of like glee he portrayed at anything going wrong was kind of bizarre. But he does it for like everything, which is just really weird.
Yeah.
Even when there's like no challenge.
You gotta have the heal though. It's part of the good story. It's important.
Well, like every character we have has heal now, so this must be a great story. Look in Lipyro Link 182.
Hello! That is one of my IRL friends. How you doing?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You have joined quite the stream.
We're in sadness mode right now.
Yeah, we just game overed, and this is like one of the worst games I could find, but it's been so bad it's good. It's like Fire Emblem. Pyrolink and I won't say your real name because I don't know if you use it on the internet, but we used to play Smash Bros together all the time.
Okay.
I am just gonna stand in front of you to deter your move. And Devia needs to not die. I think this might, well... What is your move? Okay, I think that we need to put her a little bit further over. You'd say it's unhinged a bit if he wasn't so Saturday morning villain about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely real goofy. Yeah, this is like my favorite genre, so... and I felt like I wanted to play this because we did it as part of a bad game night, and then we all kind of fell in love with it. And by we all, I mean like the three of us that are here.
Yeah, pretty much. And Nicholas when he's available.
That's true. That's true. But we are almost at the end of it now. Wait. Oh, the perspective. Yeah, the perspective in these is weird. There we go. But yeah, this is a game I had in my Steam library, and then it occurred to me I should record it when I saw the devs announced that it was not going to be for sale anymore. They were taking it off Steam. So I was like, someone must preserve this. I appreciate that she could deal with that all on her own. What games have you been playing lately, though? His favorite games is the Dark Souls series. That and Final Fantasy VII and Resident Evil 4. I remember your whole lineup.
Those are all games I have either never played or never finished, and have very little interest in playing again.
Been obsessed with ER. Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, that I should have known.
The emergency room. I'm just really into it.
I thought you meant the show ER, but now I feel dumb for thinking that. Are you doing like Elden Ring like challenge runs and stuff? Okay, we're gonna keep Eduardo stealthed, I think, is the play. Because he's just kind of a liability.
Yeah, that sounds like a good play.
Devia's also...
It's funny because we always bring him, and he's really not great.
He's not.
He's a healer, and we think he's hilarious, but he's not really that good.
He's been okay in terms of damage. I think he's just getting hurt now by the fact that he's limited to pistols.
Yeah, that hurts him, and just, like, his low defense has always been a major liability, because he just can't, like, be in range of enemies, generally. Like, we use him to pick off, like, finishing kills, but he really can't partake in the main firefights.
No, not really. Alright, we do this, we reload that. We make use of you having Kanto. And we start moving this way. Could swap him out for Luke on this map. I could, I suppose. Luke also does have heal now.
Yeah, in retrospect, that probably would have been the right choice, but I don't think we're restarting this map again.
We are not.
Because we're winning this time.
Yeah,
so
obviously.
We don't even have to think about it.
Yep. I never think.
I mean, true. That's why we're playing this map a third time.
I think the dumbest...
Sorry, was that too harsh?
No, the dumbest I've been on stream was us replaying all of Shining Force Chapter 3 for Oops All Archers.
Oh. Because of the graphical glitch? Or no?
It was
that
a
was later.
mix of things. That was half of it.
But the graphical glitch was like the end of Chapter 4.
Oh, I'm talking about 4 then. My bad.
Okay, because Chapter 5 is the boat chapter. I always remember that both the boat fights are in Chapter 5.
I see. I don't have that memorized.
I only remember it because it's come to mind so often in that Chapter 5 is the only chapter with no recruitments. And it's the whole Worrell segment.
Do you think Shell was meant to be that?
I don't know. People have talked about it. I feel like it's not impossible. She is notable in the fact that, like we've always talked about, she's got a portrait, which, you know, we now know that lots of NPCs used to have portraits that don't now, but she still has hers, which makes me wonder whether she could have been a potential Force member cut late in development. But the question is, like, how did they think she would work, you know?
I don't know.
Because, like, there's not water terrain in most maps. And, like, the aquatic movement that they use for enemies allows them to walk on normal terrain, which for a mermaid would just look bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm really not sure what they were thinking. People question whether she would have recruited. Worrell is not the last time you see Boken. You see Boken again in Prompt, because he lets you out of jail there, and then he says he's going to go settle down. But I believe Prompt is his last appearance, but that's like chapter 7, I think.
Sweet.
Is Prompt chapter 7?
I don't know. I don't remember these details.
It's like I know like the first half of Shining Force 1 really well, and then the back half is much like murkier. Yeah, and I remember that because in a mod I've been working on recently, I replaced Boken there with a character who does join you in Prompt. So
interesting.
Oh, that was for the mod for Chath and Verdant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not my big one. It would be irrelevant in my big one.
I did think that, but I don't know. I would still play the Chath Verdant mod at some point. It's fun to just play, like, even if I don't get it, like, it's fun to just play with different characters.
Yeah. I think it's got some interesting character stuff.
Oops. There we go.
What was I doing? Oh, that.
Peter's been insane this run.
He's good. What can I say? Except you're welcome.
I really don't like The Rock's acting.
The thing is, like, The Rock always just plays The Rock.
But he also has, like, a bunch of specifications for things in his movies that I don't like.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm not as versed in that.
I watched Rampage, because I grew up with that series. Which I still do not understand how they got the funding for a movie.
Okay.
Can I disarm? No, of course not. But yeah, like, basically he just can't, like, lose too bad in his movies, because he feels like it would, like, ruin his image or whatever. So, like, you know, he gets, like, buildings falling around him and stuff, like, he gets shot in that, and, like, his teeth stay perfectly white the entire time. It looks so weird. Yeah, we should, Pyro. I would really like that. I didn't just kill Li Jung, did I? I assumed he would dodge something. It's fine. That was all calculated. Yeah, we'll jump in a call at some point, Pyro. That'd be great. I've definitely missed hanging out with you. Are you still there, Taya?
Me? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I figured you'd comment on that.
Comment on which now?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm sorry, now I feel bad.
No, you're good. I feel much less judged.
I feel really bad now.
No, I'm happy.
Okay.
Mihail's giving you a hint.
I guess somebody lived something.
Li Jung may have a single hit point.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you. Let's see. We'll block them with him, and that is helpful, I think. I was almost like, oh, I could disarm, but then I was like, he's gonna get punched in the face and shot.
Yeah, it's true.
Where are you going?
I don't know why they keep walking so far south.
Come back here. I'm gonna stand in your way because I don't want you to go get the person you could actually defeat.
Right.
Side note, Rampage was my childhood. Always rushed to pick Lizzie before any of my friends could. I did the same thing because I like lizards.
I've never played Rampage.
It's fun for a little bit. Not that long.
That's the one where you like play as like giant monsters and destroy a city, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've like seen it in like YouTube videos and stuff, but I don't know much about it.
It's got a really weird history because like they weren't. I don't think they were ever that successful. And then they got like their movie with The Rock, and I'm just like, I just don't know where that money came from or why they thought.
I mean, I don't think the movie came from like the Rampage devs. I think there's probably somebody who liked Rampage, wrote a script around it, and they licensed it because they were like, hey, can we make a movie about this? I'm sure the devs were like, I mean, free money for a game that we made 20 years ago? Sure.
Yeah.
So I don't think it was the devs fronting the money.
That's true. I didn't think about that being a possibility.
They probably got paid for the movie to get made.
Yeah, I've got The Rock attached. Apparently he loves Rampage. That would be really funny.
Yeah.
I've also seen a lot of people talking about lately that it's like they really thought like Black Adam was gonna like be huge, huh?
Oh, yeah. I remember there was a ton of advertising around that before it came out, and then it came out and nobody cared.
Yeah, and he showed up at the Game Awards and stuff and was Black Adam. It was very strange.
Huh.
And showed up virtually, of course.
Right.
But yeah, that was weird. And then he also kept promoting like a stupid like tiki like Koa energy drink that was something, and I ended up buying one at one point. I went to a really I might have said I like going to like little markets and stuff, and I went to one that was really strange, to be fair to Koa. But it like it was kind of like an Ollie's, like this is bargain stuff.
Okay, yeah.
And the energy drink I bought smelled so bad when I opened it. I was like, I don't think that's intended.
I see.
Like, my whole car just smelled. It was awful.
Ugh.
I did not drink it. Rampage is a pretty good arcade-style game. Had 2 games on N64, 1 on Wii, and a Game Boy port. I played the one on Wii the most. That was the one I had. Okay. We heal Peter and send him in. I figured it was fine to decloak at this point. Because everybody else is 1 range.
Yeah.
So I think we're okay. I don't even know how you would make a Rampage game today. Because they would want to make it, I'm sure, like, Battle Pass and all that.
I feel like it would probably end up being, is it Dead by Daylight, the one with all the serial killers?
Yes.
I feel like it would be kind of that model where they would release new monsters or whatever.
But I don't...
That then you have to pay for individually.
That would be so weird. Like, how would you live service model that?
I don't know, but, like... It's what other games are doing, you know? I feel like that's the closest I could think of to a model they would, like, do something similar to.
They're at least attempting. I've said before, I was really into Payday 2 when it came out, and I bought Payday 3, and man, is that just a crap show.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going terribly. Hey.
Hey, Kickman.
Hey, Kickman. Oh, for you it's 4:30. For me it's 3:30.
Yeah, it's 4:30 here.
So it doesn't count. But yeah, we're going to bed after this map.
Yeah.
We're maybe playing this map multiple times because I was a stupid.
No, we just love this map a lot, so we thought we'd do it again.
That's true. I just love the scenery of the desert.
Look at all that nature.
Good morning. I didn't think you would get doubled. Round 3, in fact, but who's counting? Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the fact check there. I don't care about getting kills with him right now. I just care that this thing dies. And he could be useful in healing us up. How's Sinbear's been? Oh, you know. I was gonna say the same, but we had a map with only Peter and one enemy, so that was different.
That's true. It was very odd.
I keep reading this as ape. Strategist ape skill. Like, my brain just doesn't like speed.
Yeah.
Here we go. Li Jung is out of death range. Except he's
But is he out of dog range?
He's never out of death range because he's Li Jung. No, you're never out of dog range.
I remember... you're really never out of dog range if you ever played Lego Racers 2.
What a specific game to bring up.
So Lego Racers 2, one of the power-ups you can get is a homing missile with the dog on the front.
Mm.
And whenever I was a kid, I remember we always called them puppy missiles. Because none of the power-ups had names, so...
I see.
It was the puppy missile, which was the homing missile.
You talking about Lego, and like specifically Lego Rock Raiders, I actually watched a I say documentary because it's just a thing about it, but it was a YouTube video about what I thought was going to be Rock Raiders, but it was not. It was like the unknown like Lego RTS or something, and I was like, oh, Rock Raiders, and it was like, no, they had one that ran on Flash on a website at one point.
I can't remember if I've watched that video.
Like a sci-fi, like StarCraft-esque RTS, which I thought was just nuts. Let me just end your turn. Do I want to just charge Peter into this?
This is the...
No. No, I don't.
No. Yeah, is it Mars mission?
I think.
I was trying to like find the video.
That could be it.
It looks like potential. It looks like that's probably it. Very interesting. It's got some similarities to Rock Raiders.
It does. And basically somebody like, I don't know if they got the source code somehow or something, but they were remaking the entire thing in like an updated engine.
Huh.
And they even released an expansion for it.
Wow.
So it was like, yeah, it was just a really weird thing to exist. We were talking about the other day, I think it was Captain asked, what is the lamest game you've ever played?
The lamest game I've ever played.
His was like one of the Barbie games or something. And I said initially, the Disney movie Brother Bear we had on Game Boy Advance. We had the movie tie-in game.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that, but I now have a better answer because I thought, I remembered something else that I had as a kid.
Lamest game.
I had the movie I don't know why we had this because I don't think my brother or I asked for it. We had the movie tie-in game for Mike Myers' The Cat in the Hat for PC.
Okay.
And it's a 2D platformer. Or like a 2.5D platformer. Like it was something. So that was actually like probably the most cursed thing that I had.
The best I'm thinking of right now is the 1998 Operation PC game.
Did you get that out of a cereal box?
Probably.
Like, it's funny.
I'm not sure where else I would have got it from.
That sounds like an insult, but it's like, no, we actually used to do that.
Yeah, I really don't remember, but it's pretty cursed. I think I'm trying to remember who. Some like relatively big like variety streamer played this game somewhat recently. I'm trying to remember who. Whether it was... No, it wasn't them. It was like somebody I watch had it in like some compilation, I think, of games they played. I'm trying to remember. I don't anymore. But it's pretty cursed.
That does sound cursed. I also did have the Captain Crunch video game from a cereal box, but that was actually good. Surprisingly. I wish we got stuff like that still. We got like the Colonel Sanders thing, but like we used to have movie tie-in games for everything and we don't anymore.
It's true.
That was like its own genre.
I think it was... It's got to be one of the, like... It's got to be among, like, the DOS game compilations that Vinny played, I'm sure. But he's done so many of those, they're hours long, I don't know how to track down the right one.
You should send me one of those. That sounds like something I would watch.
I mean, all you have to do is, like, look up Vinesauce Vinny, and, like, they've got tons of stuff on YouTube. He's the one who does the corruption stuff that I talked to you about previously. Yeah, those are what I always watch.
Watch one that Captain sent me that was called SNES Drunk, and he did, because I like Dynasty Warriors, he did all of the Koei games on the Super Nintendo. And they are all, like, extremely intense managerial, like, politics games.
Mm-hmm.
To the point it was just ridiculous. Like, I don't know what genre of person enjoys those games. And from the sound of it, he really didn't either. And there were some that even that genre of person could not enjoy.
Yeah.
There was one that was like, I don't remember if it was World War II or like American Civil War simulator that, I think it was World War II. And even the reviews at the time were like, yeah, like, this takes as long as the war itself did originally to play. Because every single, like, unit... Picture the game Civ 5, but everything on the map takes, like, 5 to 10 whole seconds to take its turn.
Well, that's exactly what I want.
I played some bad games, but at least you can make fun of them. Wii Music just treats you like a child and also is boring. I thought you were asking if something had Wii Music. You mean the game Wii Music. I see. Yeah, I remember when that was shown, and I was like, I don't really get what the game is, but I guess I will when it comes out. And then it came out, and I was like, I don't really get what the game is. It's just a rhythm game where you waggle, I think. Played a lot of Nobunaga's Ambition. I mean, I understand people liking Nobunaga's Ambition and Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That's not what I'm talking about. These were like, do you want to run an airport full of planes? And like, run a bunch of different airports. It was odd. There was one that looked fun, though, called Gemfire, that I want to check out. There is a single Let's Play of it.
Army has followed us. We need to continue and survive as long as possible before they realize it's only us.
Alright, let's see how bad this looks.
Let's cross this village. There is an exit to the west.
Alright, first we save.
So who's actually here? Is it just those three?
Yes.
Wow, okay.
Oh.
Devia's gonna be a liability.
No. I can do this, and... Oh... Why?
I love how they give us Devia on a level where she can use none of her hacking capabilities. It's an animal level.
Well, we're outside of the, Oh no, we're not outside the zone, because they would all die. So, I don't know.
It's like, it feels like it should be like a Kalisa map, not a Devia map.
Yeah. But I think that's where we gotta end, right?
I feel like, yeah, I mean, we're 10 minutes from 5, and I said that's what my cutoff was.
Alright. Well, can I
We'll slog through this next time.
Yes, we will. Oh, it's just escape without major injuries. Okay. Thank you all for tuning in for both Sword of Convalaria and Sinbear's Tactics. I don't know that we're going to continue Sword of Convalaria on stream. Like I said, I will put it to the Discord, but Mahan's vote was... That was fun to check out once.
Yeah, and I'm in the same boat, personally.
I may be as well. I might look up how much more there is.
That might be reasonable.
Because if it was... if it's not that much, then yeah, I'll finish. I can finish it, but I'm like, I have no idea what the... You know, what is the length of a gacha mobile SRPG? I have no idea.
Can't tell you.
I want to read the rest of chat before I go to bed, though. Yeah, so I went out with a girl who said she played video games. When I asked what games, the only one she named was Wii Music. Ugh. That's wild. I was about to say, like, that would be like somebody only being able to name Just Dance, and then I was like, no, that's more respectable.
Yeah, like, I can respect Just Dance.
I wouldn't say that you play video games if the only game you play is Just Dance. Because that's not what I'm asking, you know?
But it's in the same way, like, I find it hard to determine where to draw the line on, do you, quote, play games if you play mobile games?
Sometimes I say no.
Yeah,
if what you're
really
doing
depends.
is watching ads and waiting, then no.
Yeah.
But it's also just, that's not what I'm asking, you know? Like, I had a whole debate with people online at one point that they were like, this guy was super upset because he was like, I asked somebody if they'd read a book and they said yes, and they'd really listened to the audiobook. And I was like,
oh, yeah.
Well, what you're asking, it depends. What are you asking? If I'm asking someone, have you read Harry Potter? It's because I want to talk to you about the plot. It's not about the endurance of you sitting down and doing it.
Right.
Like, that's not the question that I'm really asking. So when I'm asking, do you play video games? I'm asking, like, are you into kind of gaming culture or into a series really hard or something that is part of gaming culture? And I don't feel like Just Dance is. Because that's like Zumba. You know, it's Zumba with you holding a controller, which is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but... I was about to say, there's a reason that Just Dance is not on the main stage at things like Summer Games Fest, and then I'm like, yes it is. So, I don't know. We only lasted the first date, not just because of that, but we had nothing in common. I mean, that is a good indication that you don't have that much in common. I played Dance Central. Just Dance still can feel like a game. I know it can, but that's not what I'm asking, essentially. But I will head to bed. Thank you again, all of you, for watching. Thank you, Tiadrin, for the new overlay. It is very nice. And thank you for co-hosting Sin Bears.
Yeah.
I can tell you're tired.
No, it's just like the last minute when I've tried to talk, you talked over me every time. So
oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Just wait until you were done.
I don't think that even came through. I'm sorry. Go for it.
No, it's fine. We've moved on at this point.
Was it about Just Dance?
It was about the audiobook thing.
Oh, go for it. I want to hear this.
Nah, it's whatever.
No, I want to hear it. Go for it. Because I think that's a really neat question. It'll take like 2 minutes.
We're good.
All right. Well, thank you so much for co-hosting. I really appreciate it. All right. Good night, everyone. And make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and follow Tiadrin on Twitch. Good morning. Oh, there's my end screen.